Hey, what's up, Zach? How are you, bud? Actually, you good? Found a snapshot. Oh, really? Yeesh. Actually, it might be down here. I'll check. Hello. You told them more about it? Nice, nice. Yeah, snaps are never good, man. Hopefully they can get all that stuff handled. But we've had a pretty good season so far. Hey, hell yeah. There it is. Don't even have to go very far. Band of First Breath. Okay. So it's on Spiritborn only? Hey, what's up, Smoke? How are you? That's not bad then. I don't know if I want to like what I even want to do today, man. I was debating on what I even wanted to farm. Because these are insane on controller, and they take kind of a bit to run because there's so much salvaging to do every time. Oh yeah, new season's amazing, man. The season's been absolutely amazing so far. Not what I really want to hit. OBs. Yeah, another event. I'm not even running them. Treasure room real quick. Oh man, brandish, trash one. You maxed out energy source. You made a total bar. Nice, nice. That's always fun. Yeah, I'm still not sure what I'm gonna end up doing this season. There's a couple things that I wanted to do, and now with Paladin, I'm not sure. Just depends on how the next few go. You got 7. Nice. Get them. Grab all that. Still dropping Obdicite like crazy. I don't even know if I need any more. There might be another one up here. Another rune there. Just long dead end. Nice. Yeah, I was finally sure one didn't come through. You're saying your Spearborn didn't come out great? Spearborn's been fantastic. I need to go back to it and level glyphs, but my wrist was hurting the other day after playing it. So I've been skipping around, jumping back to Pally. Because my wrist was fried after a little bit again. Main issue of playing Evade all the time. So many tributes. Bag of shiny there. Grab that. Grab that rune. Go salvage. So much stuff. Hey, what's up, Waze? How are you? Listening to a little bit of stuff. I also want to hear right now. Before we get a ton of people in here. Because we had an interesting morning, so trying to focus in my brain. Oh, this is a good one. You did Beastborn. Think you're gonna switch to Evade? Yeah, Evade's great. I'm doing good, Ways. How are you? Doing pretty good. I had a great little 4-day holiday, so that was fun. Because I needed those days off with the family and whatnot, so that was cool. There's nothing I need to keep in here. A bunch of trash, man. So, but I need to farm up Neatherin and some other stuff. So I've been doing some Gabby dungeons, getting this stuff maxed. Getting a decent amount. I was thinking about maybe swapping to bosses, but while I'm doing these, I'm getting a ton of runes and whatnot too, so getting more boss minutes to run. I'm getting a ton of stuff in here, and I already have like well over 100 fucking mythic sigils, so we could sit in there like all day. I'm gonna say, you're gonna play a little. Hey, thank you, bud. Yeah, dude, I just took, straight up 4 days off with the family. We had a family get together Saturday and whatnot. I was gonna stream yesterday and decided not to. So, yeah, oh, dude, I had to. It was nice. Just chilling. We had a bunch of people. Like 25-ish people over or something like that. I don't know how many exactly. There's a lot of people in the garage. It's loud as shit. I know that. I think I saw... No, did I not see one? I thought I saw one right over here. Just to be... Come on, Bloodhorn. Thank you. And then just, what, trash in here? No good ammies. Cracking the armor. Barely even pulling anything. I'll go salvage first. But yeah, man, I definitely needed the break. Now I've just got so much to do this season. I don't know what I'm going to end up fully doing. Been making, I don't know, a lot of progress. We're doing a lot of stuff already. Almost 290 over here. Like, I was running bosses this morning. I could sit and easily level up a bunch more, but I don't know if I'm going to end up playing any hardcore this season, or if I'm just going to stick to softcore and just play a ton of different stuff on softcore and farm a ton. I'm not real sure what I'm going to do yet. So I was thinking about that and like how I'm going to end up going about season. Because I still got a ton of steel to run. And like, yeah. Lots of Andy and Dury in here too. And then 100 husks to run too. So I could get Neatherin that way. Because I'm pretty sure you get pretty regular Neatherin from him. Yeah. So it's like I could go sit at his thing too. and run a ton of Belial, but I don't know, I got kind of bored running bosses non-stop. That's all I was running. And Metropolis. So I started running some dungeons. Because why not run some treasure breaches when we have infinite dungeons of these while we have goblins? I've already pulled 3 4GAs today, which weren't like great ones, but still I pulled 3 4GAs today already. And like I don't even know how much Obdicite, probably, I don't even know, a couple 100k. Yeah, a couple 100k in Obdicite. And I've pulled like 40 Neathrin today by running these, so it's not terrible for Neathrin either. Or Neath Iron. There we go with the gelatinous. We get all the boss mats. But yeah, I figured run these while we have the event up. We're still getting extra gobbies, man. Got all them already. So, yeah, I've been just farming a little bit this morning. Just to make sure, because I think that's the way to continue. I'm gonna go around here, around the corner, see what's up. Is this just a little continuation? Is there another portal? Is it that tile set? There's 2 portals. No, it's an event. Actually, I'm not even gonna do the event. Just keep going. There's no gobby. Just keep moving on. Oh, there's a cage here though. Should probably let go of them. Wasn't paying attention, missed it. Teleport, thank you. But yeah, just jamming out today. I have, like I was saying, about basically infinite dungeon keys for goblins, about infinite mythic keys to run in Underworld too, Undercity. World bosses, I must have missed the last one. Whatever. Should be able to pop this too. Nothing in there. Actually go for some shields, I guess. Actually, it's not too bad. Actually, it doesn't really matter. That'll go there. Salvage real quick. It feels weird playing too. I haven't played in a few days, like pretty much at all. I did like a tiny bit of farming yesterday, and that was it. Like boss farms. Haven't done too much. Will you go through the wall, please? Thank you. So there was some gabbies up there at the top. Get all these bottom ones first. Get them. Open the door after. How are you not going through the wall there with Falling Star? Retry, nice. Get as many kills as I can. Find the gabbies. There we go, there's one. Oh god, now there's a ton of goblins in here. Shit. They're gonna spawn in like crazy. Well, that room went crazy with the shrine. Keep getting kills and they're just gonna keep spawning in. There's another one. I was gonna say, where are they? They should be spawning in. Go over here, get a few more kills before it runs out. No? It's gotta be it. Okay, well. That was a little crazy. Open the bag of coin here. That's not the bag of coin. Open those. Grab just GA stuff. Another treasure bag. So much shit here. Another treasure bag. Let me highlight the treasure bag. What the hell? That was weird. I don't really need that. Grab the ring. Thank you. Bags of obols. No GA items and like any of that. That's great. There's all this stuff laying around and like no GA items. Go ahead and just finish it. Oh, well. Definitely take those ovals. And just go ahead and finish this one because it's over. There's no more goblins. Not even a GA thing in here. No keys, so whatever. I got the fear. Oh, man. Cool. Oh, it was just the announcement for me going live. I even forgot to change my title before I went live because it's been a few days. I forgot to even do it. There we go. Swap to this. Excuse me. Bunch of trash right now. It's all obols. 4 bags. Just 4 bags of obols. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna save these too. Like, I'm gonna be throwing these all on some other characters and be dumping at one point. That's the other reason I'm doing this, to save up as many obols and whatnot as I can, because since we have so many, that's right, we already finished that one. So many keys. It's like, dude, I've got 126 Tributes of Ascendance right now. Right? Yeah, there's 100 in here. So it's like, just save up obols, throw all these on another character, and just save up as many as I can. I already have the one mythic here that I need to go sanctify that I saved for stream. I saved a couple wisdom keys for today while I'm running. But mostly just treasure breach is the only thing I'm saving. I don't think I can craft too many more yet. Yeah, sigils. Wait, how many am I at right now? 8. All I have is Belial eyes. So I can't even go turn in anything yet. It's not a whisper from the look of it. Yeah, I don't see the red coming from around it, so... No quick boss whisper. How is there no boss whisper either? Huh. Wait, is World Boss not showing up again? Is that what I just saw too? Yeah, World Boss is still not showing up too. Like, I don't know what's going on with this. I can't, like, ever see World Boss now. I don't know what's going on with it. Like, literally ever. I never see World Boss. Don't know why. Oh. How the fuck are the filters set up again? Oh, it's back. That makes sense, because I was like, when did I turn filters on? They haven't been on... I must have done it before even Christmas break. Before I took those few days off. Damn. And there's the whisper on it. Because I was like, dude, there's no whisper on the den either? That's insane. Must have turned those on. Definitely haven't been playing. Definitely need more Neath Iron more than anything. I have enough to turn in. I do have enough to turn in. Are you serious? This is why I almost didn't even start today. Whatever. Bunch of children acting like children. I got plenty of shit that I can do off stream. I can do some editing, I can do this, that, the other. I almost just didn't even start today because I just didn't even want to deal with it. One more. Actually, I'm gonna go see how much Belial gives you too, because I just need Neath Iron more than anything. I need to farm up as much as I can. That's really the main thing I need to focus on, is getting as much Neath Iron as I can. Like, loot is kind of even secondary. XP is definitely secondary at the moment. I just need Neath Iron. So I can keep rolling. I saw how low I was getting. I was like, oh shit, because I got down to like 40, I think it was. I was like, I need to do something about that. You like rarely get it from bosses. I'll turn that in real quick too. Probably should have grabbed boots, but whatever. It's not too bad. Reroll resource cost of strength. You got 3 GA. It's not too bad. Okay. Don't do that. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh yeah, gift of the tree. I almost forgot about that too. Whoopsie. Nada so far. Now, where did I put those husks? Because I'm going to see... I'll just grab them. Let's go see how much Neath Iron or Neatherin we're getting from this dude for each kill. Because I have plenty of husks to run. Nada. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to mess with it. It's only 1 per kill. It's only 1 per kill. That's not great, but we'll see. Have more than enough to run. At that 1 per kill, that would seem as oof. It'd still be faster than the dungeons, but that's like only if you have the husks. Okay, well. Yeah, 1 per kill. Didn't expect that to pop. What am I at? So 122, 136 now. Okay. For T4, I feel like it should be 1 for T1 and then like maybe double each time, so you like 2, 4, 6, and yeah. That would probably be fine if you did 2, 4, 6. We're at T2, 3, and 4, but we definitely need to get more than 1 per kill. That's a bit stingy. It's a decent starter for someone. I keep forgetting I don't even have to modify, just go. Do one more and then go salvage. Soul brand, yay. Just 18% tibbies. Yeah, I don't need like any of that. Probably don't need any of that either. Just grab the rune and the Atherin. Ooh, I got 2 from that one. Maybe there's a chance for 2 at T4, but still, that's should be a couple more than that. Like, even if it was, like I was saying, not very much, but 4 even at T4. And just do 1, 2, 3, and 4 for each tier. Something, man. A little bit extra. Lockrins, shit. Alright. Any of it. This is the page. Throw that stuff. Actually, that was not one for me. That was a starter one for somebody if they needed it. Grab that shield. Yeah, there's a chance for 2, so you can get 2 on 1 kill. Like, still, that's pretty low. Yeah, I don't know. There should definitely be more than that. 50%. There we go. Roll that one too. Should maybe be rolling or check in for Duriels too. 33 is so low. So I can maybe pull some Griswolds as well. Pants boots. Actually, I don't even really care about the rest of this. Now I'm looking at it. Just grab that rune that's in there, that Kel rune, some Nyathrin, go salvage real quick, because I don't think the rest of that's any worth. It's Schwal's ring, don't need it. $39, you know, it's probably not going to be used at all this season though. Won't be messing with it. There's a couple like weird cases that Soul Ram might come in handy, but it's really not even on softcore. Be more helpful on hardcore if you don't have a shroud. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh, I'll probably salvage before I go back to. Duh. Don't want to carry all this extra shit. How long till world boss? 30 minutes? Man. Oh. $28. Oof. None of these are great. One more. Oh, I should probably go turn those. That's something else too that I forgot about. I should probably only. Actually, if I'm gonna do his, then I should do it that way too. I should do that. I should only fill up my eyes and then go do the eyes and then come back and fill up the eyes and come back, fill up the eyes and come back. That'd be the smart way to do it. Some 2GA tibbies. So I should probably do that as well. She can only carry 20 eyes-ish. So I should go do those as well. Don't teleport to Karagar. So actually, let me stash. If I'm doing that, stash those, right? That was the right page. Treasure breaches, yeah. Can sell those. I don't even want them. Sell those. Hey, what's up, Chaos? How are you, bud? Save like 15 of these. Sell the rest. Same thing with these. $30 still. I'll go grab that as well. I'm doing great, man. Just been blasting. Having fun, trying to run everything I can right now. During the event, man, save up a bunch of mats. I was thinking about doing some hardcore this season, but I'm probably just gonna focus on softcore this season. Try and get a couple things done behind the scenes a little bit more. Try and work on the Discord and grow it a little bit more. The YouTube and a couple things. Try and get better at some stuff in the background because I got a bunch to do. So I think that's what the smart thing to do is. But how have you been, man? Been having a blast with this Pally as well. Oof, got that. Yeah, because I'm sitting at 23 eyes. So I should definitely go turn those in. Man, oh man. It's not a bad one either. 148. Ooh, not too shabby. Now it's a whisper too. Let's go to Zarbin's. Throw that in the stash. Salvage. Go over to Mr. Asmo. Slap him around 4 times. Go back to Belial. It's like the Belial rotation kind of slowed down this season. I should have went down the other way. Whoops. Wait, is there shit in my stash? She was saying? Oh, I left all that stuff at Belial, that's right. That's right. You might even run a while. It's more Phasmo 4, Borderlands 4, BF6. Yeah, dude, I was playing Borderlands 4 for a little bit, but that was just in between, and then I went and played, some D3 when 37 dropped, season 37, and then came straight back to this. And now with the release of Paladin, man, I'll be here all season. I'm not going nowhere. I've got so much I want to get done. And I've already done a ton this season, but we're going to get out a couple more builds. Hopefully we're going to work on some Divine Lance soon. One day this week, I just got to get back into the game a bit. Get some more gear saved up, and we'll do some more Divine Lance this week. But yeah, making more builds, man. I've been having a blast. Come on, Asmo. Gelta. Oops. Oh, okay. I won't revive you then. Sorry, sir. Hey, what's up, Renee? How are you? Grab all Ooh. 3GA sword. We getting sigils this time? No, no sigils this time? Okay. 35, it's okay. It's okay. 171. That's pretty damn good. Vuln damage, I wish it was crit, but I'm doing great. Doing great. Been jamming out, having a ton of fun. You know how it goes. I just took a 4-day break, so I've been relaxing the past few days, just spending time with family and watching movies and whatnot, hanging out. Way too many sweets, but had a good time, so that was nice. Yeah, I can't even. That's what I thought. They're not gonna do that to me. Looked like they were gonna let me open that chest again, and I was like, usually you can't open more than one. Actually, I probably don't even have the mats, even if I wanted. Yeah, I don't. So, only got Belial's. None of these are good, right? Kind of on those where I could use them. They are attack reduce. But are you enjoying the new house? Everything working out well? Hopefully it is, with like the way the weather's been. Hopefully you're not dealing with none of that over there. I don't know how your weather's been, but our weather has been nuts. Crazy ice storm. And then crazy 12 hours of rain yesterday, and now we're getting snow and like 30-mile-an-hour winds, 30 plus probably. Maybe only like 25, but still it sounds like it's 30 plus. Hard to tell. Keys vet on me, not too many. Okay. That's good. Lungs are here, but you need to paint still. Okay. So still got like a ton of work to do. Oh, we got sigils this time. Okay. Can I get the sigil stat going? Thank you. Thank you. Get me back to the sigil stack. Or am I already full on sigils? No, yeah, see, I was gonna say, I shouldn't be full on sigils yet. Now I'm full on sigils. Sheesh. Oh yeah, it ends up being so much work. Hit the wrong button. Gold. Wisdom. Equipment. Ovals. Wisdom. Wisdom. Gold. Hey, what's up, Superfire? How are you? Oh, shit. Hidden Armory. Equipment. File. Wisdom. Don't need it. Splendor. Gem. You doing good? Hey, Raz, how are you? Hopefully you're doing good. Topaz. So many, dude. File. Protection. There we go. Come on, grab more sigils. Grab the sigil pile, kind of. Thank you. No? Yes, no? You don't want to grab the sigils? Thank you. Oh, I'm almost full, too. You gotta love it. I'll take the treasure breach again. God, sigils are so, like... So in overabundance this season. I just got another like 7 escalation sigils as well. Going to salvage. Thank you for that, though, Raz. Hopefully you're having a great holiday, or you had a great holiday. We have, New Year's coming up in no time now. It's going by so quick. If you guys don't know Raz here, she's another D4 streamer that's always having fun and helping people out, being awesome. So show her some love as well, you guys. She's very deserving of it. Oh, these are all kind of trash. Yeah, these are all trash, whatever. Yee. Farming's kind of not great today, but set Oreo 34%. It was great. I had so much family over. It was ridiculous, to be honest. I think that was actually there. But yeah, we had like 25 people over, I think. Something like that. Lots of people. It was fun. Take the one-handed. Always a fun time when you get that many people into one house. So crazy. So crazy. I didn't put away the treasure breach. Bop. There we go. You started a Paladin. Hey, there you go. There you go. You liking it? Pally's been my favorite. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I have time to go to hardcore, if I just want to stay over here and just blast this. Because usually I play both sides, and now I don't know if I want to go play hardcore at all this season. Been debating on that big time. Because I know how much time it takes, too, and I'm like, do I want to go take the time to go play hardcore? I usually do, but... Almost just want to farm more and play extra on softcore and just keep farming up extra mats and everything, keep going higher and higher on softcore. So when tower comes out, we can do some craziness. But then again, it's like this season's also weird. Sanctification in general is kind of weird the way that it's set up. Where it's like if you don't get lucky, you're just kind of like screwed. And then we know that the leaderboards aren't going to be like real good judge of stuff this season. So you liking it? But lack of time items makes me lack. You'll definitely get to a point where you're like sick of farming, dude. The only thing that's like in-game standing out is like I was saying, like really top tier stuff. You'll be able to clear like 120 guaranteed on like any build you play on Pally. It's so strong. Maybe not 120, but 110 up. For sure 110 up. It's so strong. It's a lot of fun, but it's definitely strong. How many more? Just 2 more? And then 17 minutes till world boss. But yeah, I think every single build on Paladin will easily do 110 up if you put time into it. For sure. I know every build that I've played so far will easily. Yeah, like you can run like 79s without glyphs, so it's like, it's pretty ridiculous, man. Pretty easily you can run 79s without glyphs, so I don't know, it's pretty strong. It's definitely fun though. I will say that, like the whole class is great. It's going to be interesting in a couple months when we get the whole rework of everything, because that's going to change so much. And we're going to get that rework not too long from now. It's coming quick. What do we get this time? Gold, 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 some sigils. And then one last one. You know what? Since that one just finished, I'm gonna go ahead and salvage keys and then come back. Maybe I'll get a different instance, and Belial or Asma will be closer to being dead. It'll save time. Won't have to stay there as long. Because I know all these keys are not mythic pranksters. Did I want to keep any of this? Probably not. Actually, what's that other? Let me just check. Nah, not even one passive. What do you mean? Come on, man. Yeah. Farming up so many mats. And then also, like I was saying, I want to spend some more time in Discord, I think, too, with people. Get some more extra stuff done this season. That we're at 50 stacks for Asmo right now, too. So if I keep up Pally for him, we're doing quite a bit of damage. He should just get melted. There's a lot of us here, too. Not like a ton, but there's quite a few here. Oop, too far out. Then it's funny, like, getting Neathrin pretty quick now. Yeah, 156. It's a decent amount. So, like, I think Belial is definitely the way to go. And then after I do this, I'll go back to Belial, farm up some more. And then right when I fill up on the things again, I'll let my stacks drop. Looking at stuff. I've got 76 more. And it's like, we'll turn around, fill up the Belial eyes again after this. By fighting him there, and then turn around and come back again. I filled up quick when I was fighting him, so... But tons and tons of farming today. Like I was saying, I need to get up some Neathrin. I'm gonna spend an entire day in Undercity one of these days running tributes, and probably just run like hundreds of them. Because I definitely have enough keys to run so many of those. It's ridiculous. Like... And there's the sigils. You got Diablo 4 back? Nice. I thought that was the same Super Fire. Oh, can I highlight sigils? I had them highlighted. I don't know how they moved. Alright, now I'm full. Sheesh. Wisdom. Materials. Wisdom. Yeah, I just got, what, another 8? Yeah, I just went from 36 back up to 44 mythic tributes, and I have 100 in my stash, so it's getting ridiculous with those too. Like, I've got too many, man. Gold, artillery, wisdom, channeling. Like, I've got so much crap to run that, like, we could sit and farm so much on stream, and it just, like, I wouldn't run out. Especially if you start adding in, like, viewers start throwing in at all, it's like... Dude, we run out never. Literally, there's too much to even check it all. 2 more over there. Grab them too. Check them. Don't see any. We're not getting lucky today. Nope. Alright, go salvage. I'll check the gear when I'm in town. But that's awesome that you got it back. You gonna get Pally if you got it back now? Oof, only 105. It's not very good. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Actually, what was that ring? Hey, Tito's here. Startled the shit out of me. I haven't been used to alerts anymore. Definitely not used to alerts anymore. Duh, that's what I was doing. Why did I come in here? Gotta get used to him again. Jump scared the shit out of me right there. Definitely not used to him. It was loud as hell, too. Definitely gotta get used to him again. How are you, bud? Happy holidays, you guys. Hopefully you all had great Christmas. Too many sigils. I don't know how many more I can make. Is my XP well out too? I don't even know. You good? Hell yeah. Got rid of those. Ten minutes for world boss. I've got like a few minutes left on my XP well. Go ahead and grab one real quick. I didn't even see if there was one in there in that 2 keys I just picked up. Wasn't paying attention. Nope. So we'll craft some more and see if I can craft another prankster. I can make 29 again. Been cycling through them so quick. Sapphire. Alright, that's a wisdom. Cool. Run that one in a second. 14 more. Dunk. Hey, what's up, Melanie? How are you? Got that. Equipment, wisdom, and nothing. Actually do that. Only 3 more. Well, chances are I don't have any, but hey, treasure breach, gem, gold. Alright, well, yeah. Too many of those. Yeah, I've been Hawkeye in that, man. I've been going so much to World Boss. This season's so much different with us going non-stop. Usually it's not as big of a deal if you miss them, but this season it's been like the main thing. Constantly Hawkeye in that thing. Hey, thank you for that sub, Melanie. How was your holiday? Hopefully it was good. Let me deposit runes. There we go. We did that. And then we have... God, yeah, I'm stacking up mats so quick again. It's ridiculous. We still got 7 on it. Let's go back. Very tiring. Yeah, well, I hear you on that. It was so loud Christmas, or Saturday. With that many people in the garage, it was so loud. It was fun. Food was great, but it was so loud. It was good to see everybody, though. I can tell you that. Definitely good to see everybody. Amulet. How many am I getting to? Like, yeah, see, I went back up, so I got like 5 right there. So it's like, if it's 5 per kill, you can only do like 4 kills. Like, ugh. Hey, what's up, Violet? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. If you guys don't know Miss Violet here, oop, I missed the @ sign. So why is it not popping up? Because it didn't take when I hit the @ apparently. Didn't hit it hard enough. If you guys don't know Miss Violet here, she's amazing. She's a clan leader. She's been streaming a bunch too. She just did that stream with Woody. That was pretty interesting to see. I was definitely hanging out for all that, even though I was busy with the family yesterday. I took an extra day off. I was laying with the family. I ended up listening to most of that. Yeah, we're getting 5 per kill. So it's like you can only do 4 kills. That's Dude, that's a bit crazy on that, too. Like, because the amount of time it's going to take me to farm this is going to be ridiculous if I keep going back and forth. Like, look at, I'm at 13. I pick up the 5 corrupted eyes again. It's like you can only hold 20. Boom, you're literally getting 4. Oh my gosh, bro. It's going to take like 4 hours to farm Belial and Asmo like this. That is insane. I don't know if either one of those will be worth even keeping, but honestly, nah, because we haven't been using it on anything. Hold up. I've got, yeah, I can do one more. I'm gonna be at 23 again, and then I'll have to go back to Asmo. Like, so literally going back and forth 4 kills at a time is ridiculous. Yeah, but you have to not pick them up, which is hard on controller. But that's not even the point I'm making. They're dropping too many, because then you got to turn around and go straight back. Those should just be in your unusual materials. Because it's like, I can literally do 4 kills and then go back to Azmodan, because I have a cap of 20 now, so I can go back to Azmodan for 4 more kills. I just left Azmodan, and now I can go back and sit there for another 4. It's like, okay, dude, this rotation's a bit outrageous. But then the Neath Iron or Neathrin, however you want to say it, we only get like 1, possibly 2 from each kill. So I'm going, okay, we should be getting 1, maybe 2 Corrupted Eyes instead of having 5 per kill. So that it's literally 4 Belial kills, 4 Azmodan kills. Because now to go through a stack of mats for Azmodan or for Belial, it's going to take me like hours. Actually, I'll keep that as a starter for somebody. Because if I do it that way and I don't, like, waste being there, because you can't store these, you can't drop them, you can't anything. So it's like, if I don't waste them, then I can go back to Asmo right now, sit there for the 4 kills, and then I go back to Belial just for 4 kills, which takes 2 minutes. So basically, I'm sitting at Asmodan all day. It becomes just an Asmodan farm instead of a Belial farm, even when you're using your husks. So now I'm like, shit. And then I have all these mats still to burn through and I haven't bought mats, I haven't traded, I haven't nothing. These are just the mats I've earned through the season. And I'm just looking at it going, dude, it would take me just such a gross amount of time to sit and do it. That's the main thing. It's just a gross amount of time to sit and do it. Especially if it's 4 at a time, back and forth, because Asmo takes forever, and then you gotta sort sigils. I don't know. It definitely feels weird. This rotation feels a little weird. Wait a minute, you're the blacksmith. I don't even care about those couple things, whether they're good or not. Hello? I don't know what I get stuck on. But the main reason I'm even at Belial is to get Neathrin. I was running low. I was at like 40 this morning when I got back to waking up and doing stuff this morning to get ready for stream. I was like, let me see how much mats I'm at and stuff. And I'm at no Neathrin, and I'm like, I gotta farm that up. So let me do some Belial runs and some other stuff. So, hey, what's up, Dan? How are you? I had a great Christmas. Hope you did too. Yeah, you do, Zim. It's the same. I mean, you get 5 per. I think it's actually 10 on T4, but you get 5 on normal, so you can just insta kill him on normal. Which is like really easy. So yeah, a lot of people are farming it on normal to go way quicker. But I'm already at max, so now I'm kind of just sitting. We get so many sigils, it's unbelievable, man, to be honest. Like, it's almost hard to deal with how many sigils we get. And then you're constantly just re-rolling sigils, and then the tributes of Ascendants are getting out of hands, too. So... You need to open chests for your resets. Yeah. Yeah, you need mats for sure. I already blasted like 500 mats of each this morning. That's all I've been doing all morning. Well, I did it yesterday a little bit too, when I had a little bit of time. So everybody was taking naps out cold. I was like, alright, I'm gonna go farm a little bit while everybody's sleeping. And then this morning when I woke up, I started doing some boss farms. But I went through, again, like 500 of each mat. I still got like, I don't know, 600 steel in there to run. And then like 100 of each Andy, Dury, and Harbinger. But honestly, Zer's the best one to farm because he has the quickest animations. He spawns in faster and he has a faster death animation, so Zer's actually the best one to farm. So I doubt that the little bit of extra XP from Urivar is even worth, because of Zer being quicker. Like long term, it would just be better. But again, I'm out of mats. I saved up some. I've got like steel left, I think, and then the others, but that's it. I'm like out of everything else. Because I did the Vershan, Beast, Urivar, and Zer between yesterday and today. And now I've got steel, and then the other three, the main Harbingers and whatnot, and then Belials. But I started doing Belials and Treasure Breaches to try and get some more Neathrin, because I was so low. Being at 40 of that, I was like, oh shit, I gotta farm more up if I want to roll. Like, I had nothing. Now I'm at 160, so that's not terrible. Try and farm up a bunch of that today. Need to open the search chest to reset them. No, you need to open every chest to reset. Only 3 that time. That wasn't terrible. Another treasure breach. Ugh, I do not want that. Or at least you're supposed to. So, another treasure breach. Yeah, these things are like infinite, man. That's why I was just wasting. Not wasting, but spamming those too. There's like, what, 6 there maybe? Drop more than that, but... I don't know how that didn't drop. Drop. Should be enough to pick them all up. Nothing. Yuck. Wait. Yeah, they have it set so you can't really farm them unless you have the chest. Some boss spoils. Oh, another nightmare sigil. Double check these before I delete them, I guess. So I don't need those. And then these are all trash. That was a couple more breaches. Another gold reserve. Yeah, I don't need that. Go back and grab the rest of this. Hey, I crafted like 100 sigils this morning to... And was it yesterday? No, that was yesterday I crafted them. It was last night. Because I hopped on and was able to farm a little bit last night too. Yeah, just nada. I didn't miss anything else over here, right? Nope. So many sigils, though. Pretty insane when you're just flipping sigils left and right, left and right, left and right, left and right. But almost like a page of treasure breaches too. That's why I was like, I should probably start running some of these again too. And I was running those this morning to get mats and Neathrin that way too, because you can get it at a decent rate in here too. You're getting like at least, it seemed like 3 to 10 per dungeon you were getting for that, so it wasn't terrible. They don't go super quick though, which is kind of a pain. And then yeah, go grab a wisdom well again. And right when I get the well, hey, what's up, Rashback? How are you? Go back and do those other Asmos again. What's up, Drugula? That's done in full. Sounds good. But yeah, I think that's kind of ridiculous though. That rotation of going back and forth from Belial is kind of crazy when you have a ton of husks to do. You're good? You're struggling with your Paladin? Really? What are you having an issue with, bud? Bloodstone, there's one of them. If you guys don't know Mr. Drugula here, he is another good D4 streamer. Do that you guys should check out. Hey, it actually typed right that time. Computer's being a little bit slow. Oh, with damage? I mean, how much... Are you following a guide? Because Paladin's, like, absolutely blasting. Depends on Paragon level and whatnot, but... Every build is doing well over 100. Pally is super strong. There it is. There's the well. There we go. I was gonna say, can I teleport out of here? Yes, I can. $95 is good, man. 95 is good. What build are you on, though? Because 95 is, like, really good. Depending, you know, especially depending on Paragon level. If you're doing it early on. Hello? I didn't even look at those. I probably should first. Oh, yeah, those are trash. Get rid of them. Do this. You're 232? Yeah, I mean, 95 is pretty dang good, man. Like, you're only, like, 20-ish levels from maxing out any of the builds. Maybe a little bit more than that, depending on the build. Yeah, so run, I guess, 4 more of these. And then go back to Belial's. But yeah, this rotation feels a bit weird. Just because, like I said, you're getting so many eyes. If you actually farm Belial and you're not wasting the spawns of Belial, it's pretty wild. The Makuna one... Oh, you're doing Hammerden? Yeah, you should be able to get to at least 110 on Hammerden. Hammerden's really strong. I mean, if your glyphs are low level too, like what are your glyphs at? Because if you cleared a 95, you gotta have them at least up to like probably 50 plus. But I would say like finish those off and you should for sure be able to get quite a bit up there. And then Sanctification will push you like way higher. Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta be at least 50 plus. So if you get your glyphs up the rest of the way, you'll be good. 20 more levels on that, you'll be clearing over 100 for sure. Hammerden, like, is very quick at 100 once you get it up and running fully. Like, That's the build that they're using to run 100 in under a minute and a half. Yeah, you can get it down to like a minute flat almost, depending on RNG and the map and whatnot. You got your oath selected, right? Because I've heard a bunch of people not having their oath selected lately. Yeah, I'm just like, okay. I was gonna say, because I've heard a bunch of people not having that selected, and I'm like, that's crazy. Like, they just jumped in and then didn't even go and, like, unlock it and everything. Like, didn't go do the mission and all that. And they were like, dude, I'm struggling. I just don't get it. And it was like, do you have your oath? No. Alrighty then. Maybe go grab that. It'll help you a whole bunch. Oop. Because, like, dude, those things are strong, too. It's kind of crazy how strong some of those are. And that just would have been funny if you went from, like, a 90 or a 95 straight up to, like, a 110 because you didn't have your oath done yet. Dude, I had one that broke, and now I'm currently holding on to one that I just got yesterday. And I've been just sitting on it, and I'm gonna wait. But I'm sitting on it. Finally, after crafting like 1,500 keys or something probably this season, I finally got one. And then, yeah, the first one that I got from World Boss, I think it was from World Boss, broke and did not work. So, that was fun. But finally got another one. Alright, and then how many ascendants do we get this time? We're at 47 currently with 100 in the stash, which is ridiculous. But yeah, I definitely have enough mats to sit at bosses for like a while. I could easily push to like 290 with the current mats I have. I just haven't been wanting to sit and endlessly boss farm. Like, sitting on Asmo like this kind of gets boring too. Especially when now I was saying, you're going back and forth to Belial, trying to farm Belial. It's like, dude, this is crazy. And do you even get... I don't think you get any from him either. So, like, I'm sitting at 162, and the whole time I'm sitting here doing these 4 kills, I'm not going to get any from him. Which is horrible. Yeah, because we did the 1, we'll be back down to 3, and then we'll do 4 kills at Belial again, be straight back to 23, and have to come back and do it again. Sigils this time? No sigils this time. Alright, we're just getting loot twice. Okay, so we got shit twice. Oh, tacits don't need that. Don't need that. Probably don't need any of this then. Yeah, none of it. Go salvage real quick. Maybe I'll get a new instance. But the Ascendance keys are the ones that are crazy, man. You can't run out of those. Like, I need to get, I only didn't get any that time. I'm going to end up running, like, an entire day full of those at some point. Because we just can't, literally cannot get rid of these things. And I know everybody is at like hundreds of them at this point. So like one day I'm gonna just smash all day long on mythic tributes and try and get as many mythics built up as we can. And then we'll go and sanctify a ton of mythics one day all at once. But it is crazy how many of those I've been getting. Just cannot get rid of them. You just refill right away. So. Give me sigils. So I can get a mythic prankster again. Come on. Save up a couple of those even. That'd be nice. Get a couple of them saved up and then do like 3 or 4 of them back to back. Get 20, 30 mythics. Like, help out a few people that don't have any. And they go from not having a single one to like having, you know, a whole bunch. Should probably stay in Arbiter form. Hey Zoso, thank you for that lurk. Truly appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing good. Bop. Come on, I actually have 2 more. Two more. Come on, Asmo, give me some sigils. You only gotten 1 mythic. That's from the first Lilith kill spark in the seasonal. Really, that's it so far? There's multiple in the seasonal journey. You can get like 4 or 5 sparks from seasonal this time. Because you get the 1 here, and then the 1 in the page. And then there's another one here, and then you get your Lilith kills. So you get a lot right now. Sigils this time? Sigils? No sigils this time. Alright, well. I need to go salvage. 140. Did you finally done the forward boss run with the essence? Sure, what is this? Yeah, that's the thing about it. It's like a cool fight, but I haven't even had enough of the purified parts this season yet to go do it, so go salvage, see if I get lucky with a whatchamacallit. Keep that Baratheon. Throw it in there. Yeah, no, I've gotten some, but I have enough for 8 right now. Yeah, I don't know. You haven't done T4 Lilith? I mean, if you wanted, I could do the T4 Lilith for you. But I'm kind of just rotating back and forth from Asmodean and Belial at the moment because I got tons of Huss to run. And that way I can get Niathrin up. Because I need this more than anything. I was going to try and farm up a couple hundred of it again. I'm at 163 from 40 this morning. So I've already farmed 120 today, which is a lot. You want to do it solo? For sure. Honestly, if you're running 95, you should be able to just do it now. To be honest, you should be able to. We're gonna get sigils this time on the last one. Am I going back to Belial right away? No sigils again. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Hey, 293 is not bad, and it had brandish double on it. Thank you. Ooh, 24 is trash. Alright, well. Yeah, this rotation's wild though, man. Going back and forth is... You just get, I think, too many of the eyes here. That's the part that's blowing me away, is you get too many of them here. Makes this rotation wild, where it's really quick. And even if I was just, like, not pick them up, it's still going to turn around and take forever to get all of it. Because you get, like I was saying, the 5 here each time. So even if you were to do all the way to, like, 18 and then stop picking them up, it's going to take forever to get through it all. It's wildness. Sit down, Belial. I don't even have to look and pay attention to you. Sit down. Because then bang, I'm all the way to 13 again from there, and I got 2 Neathrin each time. That's good at least, right? And then do like 1 more, go salvage. Uh, 100% on that. What are you doing, sir? Stop it. And then bang, now I'm at 18 after I pick up these 5. Oh, there's another shield there. Definitely want to check that. Oh, there's 2 there, actually. 26. My social menu is still broken. I checked that this morning. My social menu freezes every time I go into it, Rush. So I've been having an issue doing that for people this season. Otherwise, I would. But yeah, my social menu's like broken right now and I don't get it. Cannot get it to work properly. Yeah, no, right here, it's like I could, like I was saying, start not picking them up. And just leave them. You could farm up a few extras, but then you still... Ooh, 150s. You'd still need to go and, go farm the... whatchamacallit, eventually. The Asmos. Because, like, again, this one would take me to the 23s. It's like I'd sit there and run a few of them and, like, open this chest a few times now. You can stack up a few extras, but then again, you still gotta go and sit, and it's like, it takes a while to farm him. I'm trying to farm up Neathrin. And Mythics. But like, you see these Corrupted Eyes? You can only hold 20 of those at a time, and then you turn them in 5 at a time at Azmodan over there that I was just at. So, it's like... With you only being able to hold 20 at a time, you can do this and stack like a bunch of them on the ground, because now there's 10 on the ground for me to pick up, but then since you can only hold 20, I have to go turn them in basically if I don't want to waste. And then I end up doing 4 kills, going to do 4 kills, 4 kills, 4 kills, and it's just like this swap where like the Belial kills take 2 seconds, and then you're at Azmodan for like an hour doing kills, and it's like, bro, this rotation's a bit skewed. I know. That's what I'm saying. You can... But you have to leave them on the ground to farm up the extras, and then you can kind of pick up some extra. I understand, but they'll stop dropping if you pick them up and make them go over 20. So you have to just leave them. So that's the part that's... And then you still have a loot pile that's shitted all up. But the main thing is the time it takes to go and run all of them. That's the main thing. Because it takes forever to go and run them all. Because now I've got 33 of them, but then after I go do 6 fights, it's going to take, 30 minutes to go do those 6 fights. So... But right now, you basically have to, like, trick the game to even let yourself pick up more than that. And then again, it takes forever to go and run them. That's the part that's like, ugh. Because now I have 33 of them again, but I gotta go sit here and run all 6. So you can't, it's like weird to farm Belial is what I was basically getting at. Because I want to farm Belial for the Neathrin, but I don't want to waste all these either. And if I sat there and just ran all my husks out, I'd be wasting hundreds of these, because you're getting 5 per kill. So if I just sat there and spammed out all my husks, I would waste all the ones that I would have picked up. So it's like, it's better to sit and go do this, but it's annoying as shit to have to go and do it too. My stash, I should have emptied. So that's the part that's like, ugh. Instead of me just sitting and farming the Neathrin at Belial, I need to do this in order to not waste them all. We got the Whisper on Azure right now, with no world boss for a few. So we already had Avarice. But yeah, no, that's the main thing. It's like if you just sit and farm Belial right now, you're just wasting so much material. That's kind of like weird to do. And Belial's like the best way to farm than Neathrin right now. So it's kind of like a weird thing is what I was basically getting at. Because I would much rather just sit there and farm the shit out of Belial like I was doing, and then, oh, I'm wasting all the eyes because I hit the soft cap, and yeah. So it's like a weird thing this season. You sit down. Keep that up. Laggy. Why is it so lagging right now? What the hell? Super lagging right now. Oh, are they doing the... I wasn't even paying attention. They probably did the one with the thing surrounding, didn't they? Yeah, they probably did. Because that fight's always laggy. You can only have 20 of each of these. Unless you do what I was just doing, Zem. And you leave them on the ground. What's up, Aaron? How are you, bud? That's what I was saying. Like, you can cheese it. You can hold a lot more, but then you have to, like, leave them on the ground. So to do it on console and controller, it's a bit weird. I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Doing a little bit of farming. No sigils again? What the heck, dude? Where are all my sigils at? What the fuck is going on? Strength overpowers. Yeah, it's a soft cap of 20. So now that you have over 20, you won't be able to spawn in any more of those. Like, I have 33 in a stack, and now I'm at 28 because I spent 5 of them. So, like, once you pick up more than that, they stop spawning in. What's up, Strav? Yeah, that's why I was letting them at Belial. I was letting them sit there for a few, but that's what I was saying. Like, you can kind of like let them sit there. Oh, you missed them? Hey man, I needed that 4 days off, man. That 4 days off, laying on the couch and spending time with family and the holidays was so nice. Not doing nothing but sleeping, getting some extra rest in. There was a couple days I wanted to come down to do stuff, and I was just like, nah, and just slept extra, or I'd come down for like an hour and then go back and sleep. Like, I'm good. I just want to rest and spend time with the family, watch movies, hang out. It was nice, man. Actually, I'm gonna change it off of Polyphia now. We've had Polyphia on for like an hour and a half. Let's go to 2000s Rock today. But yeah, I've just been jamming out, man. Someone in chat doing pits on it? I mean, I'm not. You can look. Or you could ask. I mean, dude, carrying pits is weird this season. I've been debating on whether or not I wanted to even do it for people, because it's like really, really weird. It's like I could easily do pit carries, but I just don't know how much I want to actually do them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're either doing T4 bossing, which is whatever for alts. It's like okay, but yeah, glyph boosting is weird as hell. No tongue. 4 more. Oh, 4GA yens? Is that what that is? No sigils again. Damn, bro. And they're 60% yens. Okay, well. 4%. 4 GA, 60% yens. That's funny. I didn't expect that. 110. 2 to heavyweight, but life on kill. Yuck. Now that's a pretty damn good amulet. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Actually, I'm gonna go salvage even before I do another one. Yeah, to account your PC and your phone. Nice. Any crit chance, strength, cooldown reduction, and chance to make it. I could check. Yeah, you're saying on Twitch. Yeah, a lot of people do that for Twitch. I don't think I'm even gonna keep that one. Definitely keeping the other one, obviously, but. That I probably don't need to put on this page. Throw it over here for now. Unless I need it, I'll go look for it. You said a ring though? I don't even know, bud. For that. Crit chance, strength, cooldown, and probably not. Got strength, like right there. That's a decent close, but and they're all 1 GAs. Like I've been just keeping basic stuff because it's really more dependent on your temper than anything else. So I'm not pulling any of those. I'm back at 100 sigils too. I need to deposit some of those. Just deposit the 100 and just keep it at 6 in there. But yeah, if you wanted that. Yeah, I've been keeping basic ones because I don't have anything like crazy good, man. On rings and stuff, I've been sanctifying most of the stuff that's like pretty good. Trying to see if I get anything lucky. I haven't really been getting much, but hoping. Then I got 4 more to do here. We got 18 tongues to turn in now. We're almost back to a full stack of blood, fear. That's why I'm out of Neatherin though, because I sanctified those like almost 200 items the one day last week before I took Christmas break, right? Like we sanctified so many items. I went through over 500 Neatherin that day. And now I'm like, that's why I was like, dude, I gotta farm up a couple hundred more again. I'm at 170. It's like, yeah, I gotta farm up more because I went through like 530 of it that day. It was like, okay, I need to definitely take care of some stuff with this because that shit's not cool. Oh man. But yeah, no, I've been trying to, like I said, just farm and farm and farm. I'm trying to get stuff up again. I think, like I was saying earlier, I think I might skip hardcore this season. I've been debating on that one in my head, and I just don't. There's so much other stuff that I want to get done this season, and like it's a crucial little time for me. Hey, Moonstar, what's going on? That I'm like, I think I'm gonna skip hardcore for the one season. This will be the first season I've skipped it since I started. So I'm like, think I'm gonna skip it this season. We're just gonna do nothing but softcore. I'm just gonna farm and farm and farm and farm and farm and blast as much as I can on this thing. Get used to it because we have so much coming up next season that's gonna change again. Or not next season, but like in 4 months, 5 months when we get the expansion. So I think that's probably the best choice is just focus up, do as much as I can this season, but just keep it to softcore and not spend a ton of time over there. Why am I not getting any sigils now at all? What the hell, bro? I'm not getting any sigils. What is going on? Like, legitimately, what is going on? I'm not pulling any sigils at all. That's been like 5 fights in a row without any sigils. Like, now like, come on. What are you doing to me right now? You're gonna make me sit here and do all these kills. I want to at least get my sigils up. Hey, what's up, Seffi? I was getting them earlier. There's that. Hey, what's up, Don? How are you, bud? Oop, I let stacks drop. I didn't hit it quick enough. Whatever. These fights take forever anyway. Nothing on that one. I'm hoping that Righteousness Amulet rolls well now. Like, right when I saw that one, I was like, hey, that's a 2GA with Strength and Righteousness on it. That's actually a decent one. See if we can get a decent 2GA, we can get good Sank and whatnot on it. That'd be nice. I should maybe even roll... Nah. Because if it hits good, I'll only be able to use it on the one build. So I'll keep re-rolling that. Yeah, oh, I know, I'm sure. Shit, I've already reported, like... I think I've reported 10 different ones this season. Trying to make sure that hopefully it gets all fixed. So we got a bunch of stuff coming with tower and everything. So it's like hopefully they can get everything else fixed before we get to tower time. Hey, what's up, Mad Skull? How are you? Chilling. Nice, man. Hey, had to take that vacation, dude. I took an extra day, but I had to. It was so needed, so necessary. I feel so much better. So much better. Essences, I kept... Free item... I mean... Are you really even wasting them? Like, dude, that's what I was just talking about, though. Like, I can't spend my husks right now, Sephi, because of this. So it's like, I almost don't even care. Like, just turn them in for the loot. I literally cannot get rid of my stuff. And I bet you if you log out and log back in, it would fix it. Because, like, I legitimately cannot get rid of my husks at all. Like, it takes 2 seconds to refill your corrupted. Legitimately, it takes, like, 2 seconds to do 4 Belial kills, and then you come back and you're stuck here for 30 minutes again. It's kind of ridiculous. And then if I go do, like, I could sit and go do the other ones, too. That's the other thing. It's like, I could go do the others and get a whole bunch too. You can't get it. Yeah, the purified claw. I mean, I got the tongue. I don't remember if I have the claw yet or not. The claw of Ondariel. Wait, how many more did I have? 2 more to open. Yeah. But yeah, dude, it refills so quickly. It's kind of a... That's what I was talking about a little bit ago, because it was like, I really don't mind farming bosses and whatnot, but the way that this is set up with only being able to hold 20 of the corrupted, and then you go to Belial, you kill him 4 times, I can't spend my husks. Legitimately can't. I had over 100, and it's like, because I sat there and just killed him over and over again, then I was wasting them, because I wasn't even letting them spawn in. But it's like, it takes just 4 kills to refill them, and then you're stuck. And you come back here for 30 minutes to do the 4 kills and salvage and whatnot. Or more, because if you save up more and leave them on the ground, you can get like 6-7 kills, but still, it's... This rotation is like crazy. Dude, yeah. And it takes 4 kills, dude. 4. And you're just full again, and then it's right back to Azmodan. So you can, unless you're just, that's when you're wasting them. And that's what I was saying, like, if you waste your eyes, you can sit at Belial and go, or if you just don't pick up loot infinitely and just keep doing it that way, but like, then the room gets all clustered as shit. But yeah, I'm really wishing the soft cap was lifted. Dude, what the hell is this shit? It'd be nice to know what build is doing this, too. Because this is horrid. Like, I can't move. Because that's pretty brutal. There's only like 6 people here. Actually, I don't even think it's 6. It might be 6, including me. Yeah, because there's a couple standing off to the side. That's super bad. I think there's 4 of us in here. Yeah, so there's like 6 of us total. Shit, man. That was something else there. Yep, no more sigils. So it's, yeah, I'd probably have to just relog, right? And we can try that too. Because I'm just not getting them now, so we will try that to see if it'll fix it. One more to do. Or are you guys not even going to spawn them in? I'll just tell you out. That felt really bad. They weren't even doing anything and it felt laggy there. Maybe it's just that instance. I don't know. That felt super, super bad. And I never lag on this game, really. When I'm playing solo, it's only when I'm in parties and whatnot. Sometimes when I'm, if I leave crossplay on, which is on right now, but pretty rare that it lags like that. It's too much trash. I don't need any of this. Get rid of it. But I've only got like 18-ish minutes left on my XP well, so I guess I'll try it then. But I think it is pretty funny of a rotation that you come over here and you do the 6-7 kills and then you go smack the wild just a couple times. There's nobody here. Yeah, forget that. That one's gonna take forever. And world boss, 56 minutes. Grab this whisper real quick. What the damage scaling for this thing feels bad. Getting better gear and 130% damage often results in less damage against that as well. What's up, Blocada? You talking about for just Asmodan in specific? Because they've changed it since I think they even launched a season. That's what it seems like. But it also, like, depends big time on how many people are there and whatnot, too. $240, I don't want it. Grab this cash. One-handed. Maybe we get lucky with it. Shrink max life. Almost max on damage reduction. That's actually not terrible. Wasn't terrible. Wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible. The rest of that can trash. So let's go down 200 million max after getting better gear when hitting for 300 million or higher. The damage scaling thing is awesome. How? I mean, it depends. Like I was saying, like it depends on how many people are there. It depends on it. Yeah, your gear, but if there's more people there, you're gonna do less damage. Thank you for that lurk, Mad Skull. Appreciate that, man. You're on a 7 streak. Appreciate that, man. But it's definitely scaled on how many people are there. I mean, it's supposed to feel like a world boss, so like it's not supposed to be something you farm the way that everybody's farming either, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be like a big fight. It's not supposed to be like something that we just blow through. So, I don't know, it doesn't feel that bad to me. It feels basically the same as a world fight. I can only pick up a couple sets, like 2 sets, and then I'd have to start leaving them. Now I'm at 18 again, so now I have to start not picking them up. Yeah, honestly, 142 is not that bad. Definitely a good starter. Trying to get a bunch of this junk out of the way. Can I get the Neathrin without grabbing? Probably not. And that's the thing that worries me too, is leaving all these and going to salvage and trying to... Because I'm really farming for the Neathrin more than anything, or Neath Iron. I've heard it pronounced a few different ways. I really don't know. Not like it's a big deal either. Grab that. What is it this time? Don't see too much. The runes. Yeah, again, don't see much in there. Yeah, I cannot highlight the Neath Iron. $36, 120s, 32, don't need it, 17, no. 70 should be just nice. Yeah, we're gonna run those one of these days. I'll be running it like infinitely all day long. But we'll see. Do one last one and we'll see. Yeah, I've got like 150 right now. So it's like, we'll definitely be running them like all day at some point. 2GA Amulet. Might be good. If I can highlight it. Hey, there we go. I'm actually able to. But again, can't grab the Neath Iron, and that's the part that worries me. Because there's at least 3 or 4 sitting there, and if I leave, I'm not positive that it's all going to stay there to go salvage and come back. Because some shit stays, some shit doesn't. Yeah, I don't need any of these. It's all like trash that I don't need. I'll keep that Zakram though. Oh, did I not empty this stash? Looks like all of it stayed. Can't even tell if all of it did or not. Yeah, it looks like all the Neathrin stayed. Nine, 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 nine. Yeah, see, and then I can't even grab the chest. Oh. So it gets to a point where it's like crazy. You can only get so many when you're on controller. And then you risk just getting rid of it anyway. And then again, you gotta go sit at Knucklehead for an hour. Because now I got 43 of them, but I gotta go sit there for an hour. $140. And if I do any more Belials, I'm wasting, again, the 5 that I would get if I did it. So now it's like, dude, I should stop farming Belial technically. It's just a weird thing. The whole rotation rate with this one doesn't feel that great, to be honest. So I'm like, now what do I do? Do I go sit there again for another half hour? Because I got 43 of them, but it feels weird again. Oh, those are all Pain Gorgers, that's right, and these are account bound, yeah. Which is why I didn't have them for Spage. 48 minutes for World Boss. And then again, I wasn't getting sigils, so now it's like I gotta log out too to go do those, which is a pain to see if they even worked. How far into stream are we? 2 hours, which isn't that big of a deal. We could do that. But yeah, we're at 100 and whatever now. I've got how many on me? 47 of them on me, but I've been trying to get more. Or really, I'm not trying to get more, but we've been trying to get sigils and pranksters. So I can only craft 9 more. Of course. Yep. So that's kind of where I'm at, and I've been just selling off everything else. Like, we don't even have the ability to run all these other keys. Like, we don't even have the time to run all these, really. It's been so, like, save another, like, 15 of these, like, to run hordes and stuff. I sold all these down. Like, I sold the blue ones down to 15 this morning. I already picked up another 26 waves today, and it's like, I've been basically keeping them like that so I don't overstack. Because I already have some on other characters too, and just selling them down. It's like, dude, there's so much stuff. I pulled a bunch of sigils too to the other character. I should pull a bunch more of this over to the other character too now. Save up for another giant sanctification thing. Save up all the obols. Am I over 100 now on any of these again? No. But yeah, I've been stacking all these. Like I was saying, I had like 600 of this to run too. Didn't run it. Actually, that's 700. So 700 steel to run that I didn't. I made it through all the bosses. Had like over 100 of each of the main, and then still had over 100 husks. And it was like, okay, well, now today I've finally burned down to 47, but I burned a ton of these earlier by not even going to farm Asmodan in between. So it's like I wasted probably 60 of these. Because it was just like, dude, what, like, 4 at a time, then going back is kind of a pain, like I was saying, so. And now it's broken, too, so it's like I gotta log out to see if that even fixes it. Because if it does, that'd be awesome, but. Yeah, exactly. Some of the farming's been funny because of that. It's like you're getting such a gross amount of mats that it's almost hard to even, like, manage all of it. especially when you're just trying to manage. Like I was saying, right now I'm trying to farm up just this one thing. I don't really need anything else but Neath Iron. So it's like, do I just blow through all my husks? Because that's like the best way to get it is sitting at Belial, which is why I started just blasting them this morning and wasting the eyes. Because I'm like, dude, I just want to get my damn Neath Iron up so I can go and sanctify and reroll, do all that stuff. So, oh. But it's almost like a weird thing this season too, where like pretty much no matter what you're doing, you're being productive. You're constantly farming up mats. Like it really doesn't matter what you're doing, you're farming up mats. And you're getting a ton of stuff constantly from every activity. Like you can go farm hell tides, you can go farm bosses, whatever you're doing, you're gaining constantly at a pretty good rate. You get some. I was saying that earlier. You can get anywhere from like 5 to 20 per, but it's like sometimes you don't get that many. And it's not that great. But while you're fighting Belial, you get 1 every kill, and you can get 2 on your kill. So it's like if you're getting 1 per kill, or possibly 2 per kill, it goes so much faster to farm it. And you're getting it really quick. But then again, you're wasting your corrupted if you don't farm them and do it that way. And you overstack at the 20 rate. It's basically, it's all because of this. If these weren't soft capped and they were just in your unusual materials, it wouldn't even have been a big deal. They should just put them in here. But instead we got capped at 20, and then it's like you're just wasting all those to sit here and farm. And now if this didn't fix it, I'm curious too, like... We're gonna get sigils this time? Did you fix it? I definitely want another coffee. Where did a red fuzzy come from? I haven't had a red... Okay, must have been on my hat from stocking or something. Wait. I don't know where that would have came from, a red fuzzy. Had to come from the stocking. But yeah, the breaches are okay. Anywhere from, like I said, like anywhere from 3 to 5 to like 20 per breach. It's like okay. It's not been great. Hey, we just got an Andes here. Okay, I mean, I'll roll it. I didn't expect to see an Andes. And then I didn't get sigils this time, which it could just be RNG that I didn't get them this time too. Because I didn't get any sigils again, and it's like you don't get them every time, so it's like kind of iffy on whether or not that's still, if it fixed it or not. And I need to go in, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna get an XP well, and we'll see. Hopefully it fixed, and I can grab some because I have so many to run now. 7 more kills to do on him. So crazy though. I've got all this stuff that I want to sanctify again. I should definitely have done that too while I was out. So I'm gonna do that because I have all these characters that I've been just blasting on. Hey, what's up, Saint? How are you, buddy? But I gotta run to the restroom in a second. Like I said, grab another coffee. Do that right quick. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day though. We got New Year's coming up. Super excited. Shit, this character's... Shit, dude. I forgot. I've got all... Wait, these are shit ones. These are 30%. I don't even need these. Hold up. 205 trash. Oh, you can get rid of that. Yikes, man. It was fantastic. I had a blast with my family. Those are under 50s. I don't want those. I had a blast though, man. Just been jamming out. There's some Dawnfires that are at least decent. I think somebody was asking me for Dawnfires. So I can grab those for them. That's only a 128, 120. Like, these are decent starters, but I don't even really want this stuff. Those can go 260s. Those can go. Yeah, it's been great. Like, hopefully your guys' has all been great too. Razor plates. I don't know why I have. Oh, that's right. I was keeping those just in case, but I don't even care. These are 14s, 15s. I'll salvage the or not salvage those. I'll roll those. That can go. That can go. I'll do all these. I'll sanctify all this stuff, man. It's only an 84. Get rid of that one too. 8.4. Get rid of it. 70. It's just starter shit mostly. Oh, these are from the Barb. That's right. Which I probably won't even mess with those this season. That's got to go back in there though for somebody. Somebody asked me for a pair of those, so. I have a one pair. That's it. I don't even have like any of them. That's what I was just saying. I have the one that I just found in here. Wait, was any of that already synced? And that was it. Because the one that I have on this page is account bound. Like, where are they? Right. Because I had two, I think two pairs, but they're both account bound. Because I went to try and give them to somebody. Somebody asked me for them yesterday. I went to look and I'm like, dude, I have two pairs and they're both account bound. And I went and sorted all my stuff again and got rid of some stuff that was account bound that I won't use. But yeah, I've got the one pair and I was like, ugh. So it's like, these are okay. 26 out of 30s with the Holy Aura twice. Dawnfires, I want to say are Beast. Let me double check because I'm not even positive. I haven't memorized all of the Paladin drops yet. Right? I think it's Beast. Right? Beast and Ice. Wait, no? Wait, did I just scroll past it? Is it Varshan? Oh, Dawnfighter right there. It's yeah, Varshan apparently drops it. Yeah. Varshan. I always pull up the D4 resource thing. You said judgment scales crazily with gear. Yeah, dude, yeah. 130 is not even that bad with it at all. Like, I haven't been having a hard time at all with 130. Do I need to take anything else? Do I want to put... Should probably put obols on somebody as well. Keep holding those for after, because I want to farm up as many obols as I can for later on in the season. Those are, like, great to hold on to spam. So, like, during this Goblin event, because we have, like, so many bags dropping, right? I've been running, and that was something else I've been doing, is running nothing but breaches, too. And then just holding up all these obols, because these are great to hold on to for later. Like a bunch of legendary stuff to sanctify if I needed it. It's all account bound. This is all account bound stuff that I was like, oh, here, let me just throw it on the one page so I don't try and give it to somebody to help. And then, yeah, I'll probably throw all these in, because these are all treasure breaches, I believe, on this page. Yeah. And it's like, I can only hold so much, and then you run out of space. And then, like, sigils and stuff. I think I had, like, 400 sigils on one of these characters, too. This is the one that has all the wisdom keys that I probably don't even need anymore, because we've had so many of these. It's like I could salvage all these. I've been keeping some of them just to, just in case, for the later on 300 grind. So, because it does slow down. But right now, we're like at this crazy spot where we don't run out of anything ever. And again, it didn't seem like that even fixed it, so I'm like, I don't know. You got Griswold's a Starless Skies, a perfect Grizz aspect. Your damage really made 120 almost trivial. Bit of gear made a huge difference. I mean, if you have a Starless on your Grizz, you should be like absolutely ripping. For sure able to do 130, bud. I gotta practice the Judgment build more and try and get better at it because I'm not very good at it yet. If I get better at it, I could definitely rip more. So I'll probably run that one because I'm gonna take it. Actually, we'll take both those that are on. So it's working pretty nice. Yeah, I'm sure. You just feel like your Judgment is weak. You can manage T4, but can only push about 90. Really? Because using Lacuna on Makuna's one, it's like if you get good at it, it's so strong. I was hitting for over 400 trillion, like around 350 though. It's like you would see 300 trillion pretty regularly, dude. It hits so hard. I have it right here. I've got hammered in that I was still gonna mess with at some point. I've deleted a bunch of the gear because it's got like I've had a bunch of upgrades, but I was just pushing this last time before Christmas on Christmas Eve. And then this is the one that I'm still playing, my own personal build that I push with Wing Strike. So like we're doing both those. We got hammered in set up. I'm doing Brandish on the other Paladin that I have because I've got that one set up too. And then we turn around and we have I've been theory crafting the Thousand Spears one on my third Paladin because I've got 3 up and running right now. But one is mostly just Brandish. I might put Orden on that one too. Think I'm gonna throw Orden on that other one, but you're using Rob's. I'm sure it's pretty much the same Strav as Makuna's. They've got to be like we were talking about that the other day too. Is like once you're on the same build path and you're doing the same build, like they're gonna end up pretty much the same. They might be a couple like tempers that it might be different, or like maybe a couple skill points or a Paragon node or something like the glyph. But I doubt there's even really a difference between the two because they're both pushing really high towards like 140 mark, right? It's just I think currently Rob's still got better gear, but Makuna's been farming up. The pit push variant? What for Judgment? Because that's what Lacuna is. Is the here? Let me pull it up. I'll post it in chat. Or are you asking him on Rob's? Because Rob's, I'm not sure. Mute. Paste. Because that's the one that I've been using for Judgment. Yeah, you're talking about for Rob's. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, once you switch to the pit push version, it'll make a lot more sense, Strav. It'll hit a lot harder. But I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go ahead and use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna come back and farm some more. We're gonna grab an XP well, and then go back to Asmo, see if I can get a mythic prankster. So let me know if you guys need any help today. If you need runes, gear, I've got some starter stuff for you guys, but I don't have like a ton of stuff yet that it's like really good. Hey, what's up, Jay? I'll be right back, bud. Like I said, I gotta run to the restroom bad, so I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, Jays? Just got back with my coffee. I needed that so bad. Oh, I needed coffee so bad. Hopefully my thing is fixed. 10 minutes? Maybe I have time. I'm doing good. How are you, Mango? Needed that rip. It is so cold. But yeah, hopefully you guys all had a great holiday. Mine's been great. Yeah, you don't need to, like, so much worry about... Um... Been having tons of fun, man. Definitely needed that coffee and whatnot, though. I was so cold. Yeah, stuck. It was great. It was great, man. Took 4 days. My 4 days is up, man. I've been having great times since I've been back. A little bit of been pretty good though. Let me close this. That's right. I forgot I had that on. But yeah, no, I've been good. It's been a little bit of fireworks this morning that we had to deal with, but you know that's how it is. So, but I've been pretty good, man. I'm feeling good. I love the season. I've been having a blast. The clan is doing good. We're gonna do a ton of stuff coming up soon. Oh man, get them. I am the third person. Do you want to make any haste or attacks? Multiple get extra powers on Sanctify is so powerful. Yeah. Depending on what you get. It really just depends on what you're pulling. This doesn't work, games suck. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to take a second and do this for right now so that you guys don't even see. Highlight that. Whoop. I'm going to go ahead and move myself over here so at least some of that gets blocked. If not all of it. Keep rolling every bit. Oh, dude, I've been over-rolling. I've been rolling so many stuff up. So much stuff. That's why I'm farming mats today. Trying to get in the Atherin. Because I need to be able to roll the pieces. Like I was saying, I went through like 550 the other day. So it was like, let me farm up more in the Atherin. Like, that's my main goal today, is just farming up more. Because it was like, dude, 550 to go through is insane. I was at like 580 of it. And I got all the way down to 40 and was like, I can't roll anything. Give me XP. Or give me the ability to roll. Because I've got like infinite Obdicite. Oh, man. I mean, you know, it's probably for the better. Fuck it. It's probably for the better, to be completely honest. That's all I can say about that whole situation. It's probably for the better. If people are leaving over childish shit that they weren't involved in, then probably for the better. Whole thing is ridiculous. You know, 10 sanks now, and we got bonus stats. I think the bonus was... yeah, no, it's pretty bad, man. I've rolled, like, hundreds of items. Hundreds of items already. Where is Asmo? I'm doing great. I am doing great. My holiday was great. Everything's been great, man. Yeah, exactly. I'm warm with my coffee now. It's a little bit cold in the garage, but I needed that. So it was worth it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've gotten a couple... I think I've pulled, like, 4 Elementalists, and that's probably, like, the best rolls I've had this season. I got a couple gift cards and some other stuff. What's up, Bones? How are you? Hopefully you're all doing good. I'm great, man. Farming. Trying to get set up more for the season. Oh, you got some gourmet stuff? Nice. Nice. Oh, volume doesn't matter. Quantity, or quality, sorry. Not quality. Quantity. Quality, not quantity. It was mostly about, like, all the time I got to spend with a bunch of people, and it was nice seeing the family. We didn't get any sigils again, so I don't even know if it fixed it with me logging out and then logging back in, because I still didn't get any. What the fuck? He's gonna show up this time. He is showing up this time. Yeah, there's a bug, though, where they're not dropping at all. And, like, I had it bugged to where I wasn't getting them at all, and then I was trying to fix it by logging out, logging back in. And now we've done 2 where I'm like, okay, well, I didn't get them on either of them, so I don't know if it even fixed it by logging out and logging back in to where I could get them again. Because I did, like, 7 without getting any. No, I was getting them this morning, and then they stopped completely, and I was, like, trying to log out and log back in to get them again. Yeah, so I'm like, dude, please, like, start dropping them again since I logged out and logged back in, like, and it doesn't seem like they're dropping again, where I'm like, okay, well, that was 2, hopefully we do a couple more, and... I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you poisoned me. Too bad I'm on a pally, and you can't kill me. You liked all the sigils? Oh yeah, no, they were dropping all morning, for sure. Like, I went through probably... I had to siphon through 100 sigils this morning alone. Trying to get another prankster. And I got, like, all those treasure breaches. Well, not all of them, but I got a chunk more treasure breaches. Like, I got 5 or 6 treasure breaches today. No, they shut off completely earlier, and I just wasn't getting them at all. It was legitimately like 6, 7 kills in a row that I didn't get any at all. And I was like, okay, what the hell, bro? I could get any. Yeah, see? I'm still not getting them. I don't know, man. It might have bugged out, because I just literally am not getting them at all. Have to see. Another sermon. 37. That's not terrible, I guess. Sanctus. That's too low to drop. Yuck. No. No. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Pyro? How are you? How are you, bud? I can't fix it too much more. I got the lumbar thing into my back. Can sit back against it. Oh, I got hit by something that stopped me from teleporting. Did you just help people? Nice. Yeah, I've been doing less of that this season. There hasn't been as much opportunity to do that this season, so... Come on, come on. Letting you trade untradeable items? What do you mean? Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah, I got one last night. I just been holding on to it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. Just keep holding on to it or run it with... there's a couple people that I know that haven't been playing much this season. That haven't had the opportunity to play as much yet. So I was thinking about just holding it for them offline. Because then when they finally get a chance to play, it'll help them get into the season, you know? Get people going. Because I finally was able to craft one out of, like, the 1,000 keys I crafted. Probably more than that, but... yeah, maybe. It's just sitting in there. I've just been waiting. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I finally got one. And I don't even need the mythics. Like I said, I've got like over 100 of these. I've got 147 of these to run. So I can just go sit in Undercity and run that infinitely. But that's, again, why today I've been mostly focused on getting Neathrin. Didn't go to the right page. Wait, did I just misread that? Or did not? I am at 7,800. That's definitely... You ran into people who needed help? Yeah. That's definitely the way to do it. 7,800 crit damage? I've been doing it at Belial. That's why I'm considering just giving these up. If these are going to get bugged anyway, I'm going to just get rid of them and just keep slamming my husks. No, Belial. Yeah, but you get 5 eyes. Literally, you can go, you do 4 kills at Belial, you get 5 eyes, and you're filled on these, and you gotta come back and do these. So I'm thinking about just wasting them and just slamming Belial, because it's like, it takes too damn long to do them 4 at a time, and then you come back here and you sit here for the 4 fights. You go back and just the rotation takes too long. So now I'm thinking about just slamming Belial. Because it's like, dude, this is taking forever to do it like this. And especially if I stop getting sigils, because that was the main reason I was doing it this way. To get the sigils, and now it's like, if I'm going to not get sigils anymore, then... I'm going to start wasting them real quick. Yeah, see, I didn't get them again. Dude, I think it's bugged. You can't get rid of items in your stash. Keep filling up. You can't easily... Oh, dude, it takes... that's the one thing about this season is, like, you're stuck in a farming loop of just hours and hours and hours of stuff, dude. It takes forever to get rid of anything. Like, I'm still over 20 of these to do, so I still have 4 more to turn in, right? Because you can only hold 20 soft cap. And that's been the issue, where it's like, if I don't want to waste these, and I want to sit here and farm him, but I'm not getting sigils at this point, so it's also like, is there a point for me to sit there? Or do I just go and slam the rest of my husks and get the Neathrin that I want? Because Belial is definitely the fastest way to get that if you have the husks. But it's either that or I go start doing treasure breaches again and just slamming treasure breaches. Still got 9 minutes for world boss. But definitely a weird little like rotation that I'm stuck in right now of like not really sure what I should even be doing to get the Neathrin faster, because that's all I need. And then I'm starting to not care, like I said, about even these, where I just want to go slam all 50, because I know right there that's at least, if I get lucky on a chunk of them, I'm gonna get at least 90-ish Neathrin right there. Or not 90, I'm gonna get like 75-ish if I get lucky. That'll be 50 to 75 though, guaranteed. Probably close to 60, 65 guaranteed or more. So it's like, I should just go farm that real quick and just slam those. But I don't want to waste all these if I can get sigils from them. So it's like, is it just RNG with me not getting them over and over again, or is it actually bugged because I have 4 more to do? So, I don't know. Try these until world boss. If I don't get any sigils, because I've got probably 2 more of these I can do with 8 minutes. Do this one, go salvage, and then come back and get 1 more. But definitely a strange rotation this season. And then the other thing is, it's like I don't even need levels right now. I'm sitting at 287, almost 288. I could have just slammed the rest of the way to 300 easily with the boss mats that I had, and then gone back to the rotation. But yeah, I kind of got sick of doing the XP farm too, constant. It's not horrible, it just started like sitting at bosses endlessly does get a little bit old. And then just rotate back, get more boss mats, and then rotate back to bosses and sit there endlessly until you're out again. It's like, yeah, it's the best way to level for sure. Did I get any this time? There's the gold, there's the heavenly sigils, and then nothing else. See, I'm not getting boss mats, I'm not getting sigils, I'm not getting anything after. I'm just getting a little bit of loot. That's it. A little bit of loot, a little bit of gold, and then it just stops. And there's nothing else. Like, it seems like it's bugged for sure. And it's been the same thing every time, where I just get a few sigils and whatnot, and then it just stops. So, I don't know. I think it is bugged. Which is annoying. And then you guys saw I have 700 plus steel to run too, and it's like, what do I do with all that steel at this point? Gotta run all that at some point, but again, it's so time consuming. That's been the main thing this season. That's another reason that I don't think I want to mess with any hardcore this season. It's just so time consuming to do everything. And then if we want to run a bunch of the tower when it comes out, it's like we still got to set up for that and everything. It's just a lot. Hey, some advanced pants. Maybe those will be good. I didn't have gift a tree yet, apparently. Grab all that. But yeah, I was, like I was saying earlier, I was running the... Oh, actually, I just came out of a cache, so those are account bound. I was running the husk this morning, and then I was sitting there like thinking about it. I'm going, dude, I'm just blasting out all my eyes. I'm not even getting any eyes from this. And that's when it hit me. It's like, oh, dude, this rotation really does suck if you do it optimally. Because I did like 12 of them, maybe 15 of them. And then I was like, oh yeah, I'm not getting any of these, so I should be rotating back and forth. And then just the time consumption of actually rotating stinks. 2 more wisdoms, don't need it. it helps some, but again, it's like if it's bugged right now, I didn't even fix it by logging out. You know what I'm saying? So like, is it even worth me doing it, or do I just go and start slamming bosses again? Because I was actually bugged and not getting sigils. I haven't been getting like shit after the heavenly sigils stop. So it's like, should I just keep slamming these and just say screw it and leave them on the ground because they're bugged anyway? I'm not like Asmo takes forever to do, and then I'm not getting really shit from it anyway. Like barely any decent loot, not really anything else. I don't need sigils at the moment. I have several hundred of them. It's like, what, you know what I mean? If it's bugged, then what's the point? Just slam all my husks out so that I have the Neath Iron. Because I'm at almost 200 now, 189. But it's really like the only way to get it is gobbies, and then if you sit in hordes, I don't even think hordes will be that quick though. So it's like probably the fastest way to do it is going to be Belial. Escalations, you're getting it at the end, but I don't know how much you're even getting, and then escalations take forever too. So it's like, yeah, Belial's just pure going to be the fastest unless you're doing treasure breaches and those kind of match up. So that's why I was just slamming them this morning, but then it feels like I'm wasting. Yeah, world boss. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I was just kind of chatting in town, like not wasting or not rushing, because I was like, I'm going to sit here and go to world boss. I'm not going to kill too much time now. So now. There we go. There comes the wave of people in. Dude, really? Why my air doesn't have your air? You know about your air of perdition? It's not supposed to. Like, huh? That's Shroud, bud. Yeah, I was like, huh? Like, okay. Yeah. It happens. I was so confused. Like, what do you mean? Like, did it have it at one point? Did it change? What's up, Panda? How are you? I was thinking, like, dude, that's pre-season 6 when I started. Because I started season 6. I was like, man, did they have that on the air at one point? That would have been broken as shit if you could get it on the air and the Shroud. Stack it up. That's what people have been talking about this season. Like, is it a bug when you get it rolled? Can you not get the two? And I'm like, you know, not real sure if that's in. I don't know if we got an answer yet on that one either. I have to actually check. Because I know there was talks about that one. I would have to reread into that one. Can't for the love of you level it up. Past 3. Yeah, well, you got to go sit at normal Asmo. Yeah, it takes forever, dude. It takes forever. That's why I wasn't even like people were like, "Oh, just go sit at normal." I was like, "Bro, I am not doing it." If you want to, just because I was like, "Bro, I'm not. I don't even care," and I just did it casually as I was doing other stuff. There was one character that I let sit there for like I think it was at like 52 or something from caches, and I was like, instead of farming up the rest of the caches, I was like, I don't feel like it. It was one day off stream. I was like, I do not feel like farming up the rest of the caches to go from 52 to whatever, and I had like stuff to do, laundry and some other stuff, and I just was like, whatever, and I put it on normal. Like, go level up the rest of the way to 60, and that'd be like the one time that I actually farmed him on normal. Was for like the 10 kills or whatever it was to take him to 60. Because I just, like I said, did not feel like farming up caches and whatnot, swapping back characters, so I just went there. I think it was on Necro or something, I don't remember what it was on. But nope, we had so much food too. We had so much left over for the holidays. It was kind of crazy when people were leaving that night. We had so much left over. I still have like tons of stuff to eat for leftovers. Well, I'm turning in 20 tongues too. Alright, well, there's sigils. Because you always get them from this. Pick up more, turn in that chest. So many sigils, dude. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to sort. Yeah, I'm full on sigils now. Am I full on loot as well? I am. Alright, well. Grab that heart. I got 9 more Tributes of Ascendance. Hey, what's up, Love? How are you, bud? 9 more. And that's what I was saying about those being infinite. Mobiles, gold, blastway, materials, wisdom. Oh, treasure breach. Wisdom, materials. Actually, I should probably check these as well real quick. 49, throw that one at the wall and see. Wait a minute. I gotta go look at those ones. That's what I was thinking earlier, and then yeah, I gotta go look at those ones that were in my stash too. Cause now I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell were those? Those, I swear it said like something to 26 on them, and now I'm like, that's. I wasn't imagining things. That is the wrong thresholds. So I might have gotten something really weird in my stash that I need to go look at. Doing good. You know, played D4 since like mid to end last season. So, dude, yeah, Paladin is insane. So many of the mechanics changed. It's been a nice adjustment to the new mechanics. Loving that. Pit pushing is in like a weird spot top end, and that's still weird, but it's the way it is. Alright, I got all the sigils, and then it's just gear, right? Some amulet, maybe a shield or something that I need. Alright. And then fill up on these, and then just double check my inventory. God, this is crazy, though. So many sigils. You gotta sit here and sort and sort and sort. No pranksters. All right. Well, kind of figured, but it's worth a shot. There's a lot of tongues to turn in at once too. Like I don't usually wait until I have 20 tongues either, but I've been farming all morning. So then that was the other thing I wanted to look at because now I'm like, swear. So that's the pair I just put in. Or is that the pair that was on the other character, maybe? I gotta go look at those. I think they're on the other character. Because I don't see them now, and I'm like, dude, I'm positive they had the wrong thresholds on them. Oh, salvage keys. You can't stand. Yeah, that's what I was telling you about carries, bud. That's why I was like, I'm not carrying people this season. Because I can't. They're putting in carry protection so that you guys can't get carried now. That's why power leveling is dead right there. Because of that. Alright, all the loot went to everything. Double check that I didn't miss anything. I swear I didn't miss, but yeah, they torched it pretty hard, man. It is very, very hard to do carries now. You gotta cheese the hell out of it. Wrong one. And then go grab the last few sigils, salvage them, re-roll them, see if we get a prankster. Probably not, but we can hope. We can hope. Yeah, oh, dude, they killed power leveling for sure. He was asking me to help him with glyphs, and I was like, bro, the glyphs are... You have to basically... The way you do glyph leveling now is a pain, because I have to run the, like, 105 for you guys. Or, like, 109s or whatever, right? And then I stop before I go into boss. You guys come in, and then you wait before you go into boss. You can't even go into the pit. So, like... You can't even, like level really from the pits, and then you don't get like shit for XP anyway. They only made it to where like if you sit in a pit and level somebody, they get like from 1 to 7. It's so little XP now. They 100% do not want it happening. So the glyph leveling, like I said, is kind of weird too, because again, they stand outside pit, they wait for you to go to boss, and then when you get to boss, you gotta wait for them to come in, and then you kill the boss, and then they can at least level up their glyphs, but... Oop, duh, I was on the right page for that. But that's it. But that's why, like, the majority of the time I haven't even been doing leveling for anybody, because it's like, you have to go out of your way. Go out of your way to do it. Hey, I did bother. How are you, buddy? It was amazing, man. Having everybody crammed into the garage again. I don't know if you saw the pictures on Discord. That. You're like 4 and you already had 4 or 5? Yep, Panda. I've got... Oop. I'm sitting on... I don't know how many now. So minus the 3, I've got the 2. So yeah, 22 of them, or 24 of them. I've been, like, endlessly running these to get Neath Iron too. Mm. Hey, nice, Ramir. Thank you for the follow, Bust. How are you doing? How much remain? Oh, that got passed out, dude. Lots of people ate it. Lots of people ate it. A bunch of people took some home though, because there was way too much of it. It got passed around, and then there's still like, dude, there's still got to be like 2 pounds here at least. Like, it's been bad, man. That's been the worst thing for me. What's I gonna do next? 'Cause I still got all these wisdom keys to run, but I already have an XP well on. I've got 3 mythics to roll. Oh, I gotta check for that stupid thing to see. I gotta see if that thing is in there. That Dawnfire, because I swear I saw the wrong thing on that. I want to check that. I think that was on. Was it on you that I just grabbed loot? I swear it had the wrong thing on it. You made pistachio salad pie? I've never heard of pistachio salad pie. Wait. You don't have it either? Then wait. Do I have anything else I can grab? No. I got more breaches. Where the hell did those Dawnfires go? If they're not on that character, they had to be on... You were already full, right? Shit. That's the other thing. Having this much loot this season has been an issue. Like, I'm trying to hold stuff for you guys, but I've been running into loot issues for myself. Paingorgers. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. Like, okay, and this is why I did this, you guys, because look at this. What the fuck is this, bro? Wait, it's not. No, it wouldn't. I was gonna say, it's not doing that either. Like, why would it? Those are just bugged as fuck. Alright, let me take a screenshot of these and turn this in, because this has got to get reported too. And I have no idea what caused this, but let me turn this in. I'm confused as shit. And I knew I saw that. I was like, bro, I'm like almost positive. And I was thinking like maybe it was because of the level I'm at, but it's not even the level that I'm at. That's just weird as hell. Unfull screen, close that. Did that not, where did it? No, what'd you just do? Where did you save to? I told you to save and then it, I don't know if it's, what the fuck? Had to do that. I don't know why it did that too, because I literally just told it to save. These Dawnfires. Okay. Why are you not saving? What the fuck? Ah, there it went. Like, damn, dude. Took me 3 tries to get it to save. Hey, what's up, Fluid? How are you? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just trying to turn this in so it actually gets reported because I knew I saw that. I was like, dude, I'm not going crazy. Like I know I saw that thing being the wrong aspect. I don't think I saw this being reported at all. I see. You know what? I'm gonna have that's too much to read right now. There's so much to read in there right now. I gotta catch up on that section. I had a feeling I should have done a ton of this reading this morning too to catch up. Actually, let me search. Just see Dawnfire. No mentions of Dawnfire. If I put a space there. No mentions of Dawn. Okay, well. Dawnfire. Uh, 15 to 30 instead of the normal. What is it normally? Like, do I even have another pair in here? It's like something like 11 something, right? I don't even know if I have any in here. Shit. Why does that? What the? Those were just not. Wait, what the hell? Is it just. Why? It just was not that aspect on the other character, though. What the fuck? Now I'm even more confused because now it's changed. There's no more Dawnfires in here, is there? It's. Wait, what is happening with. Hold on a second. Now I'm even more confused because now I might have to. What the fuck? They weren't bugged on the other character. Now they're bugged on this one. What is happening? Yeah, all of them are bugged now. Like, what the fuck is going on? But only on this character. So I was about to turn it in as a bug, but it's only this character that has them bugged. Why? And that's the only thing that changed. Like, they're all max aspect. um... Let me put those back into my stash and see if they change back for the other character. Like, because what in the world is happening right now? Just take something else out. Those are the Dawnfires. Just take whatever else out. Because I was about to turn that in, and now I'm like, what? They weren't all bugged, and it was only the one pair on that character that I noticed, like, when I had taken them out. And now I was like, wait, let me go like take a screenshot of that, turn it in to try and get it fixed. And now I'm going, wait. All of them say that on that character. Like, it wasn't just the one pair. What? And now they're back. What? Hey guys, what? How do I turn this one in? What? It's dropping the aspect for the Dawnfires down to level. Like they're dropping with level. Is that what's happening? It's ignoring the 800 item level and it's dropping the aspect all the way down to the normal difficulty level damage. Is that what's happening? Is that what I'm seeing? Like, I don't know what else it would be. Even though they're still locked at 60, it looks like they're dropping the aspect down to a normal difficulty. Like, Hmm. Okay, so I'll just turn it in like that because I don't know. I think is what's happening, and then maybe somebody else will know more. I don't even. I mean, I don't know because I don't know what else it would be. On Close appears to be leveling with the difficulty. Okay, what is going on with my PC now too? Discord, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I'm gonna report it, because that's what appears to be happening, and then that'll at least open up a discussion on it, and we can maybe figure it out, because I don't know what else to even check, or like how to even look into it more. Because like I said, I noticed it when I was on that other character pulling loot, but then I was like, why am I... Actually, I wonder if... But then it didn't do it on this character. Like... Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm so lost on that. Like... Because that character hasn't unlocked. But like... You said wife got you a PS5 and D4 for Christmas. You got your Necro and a T4 and working on it. Hey, there you go. She quickly regretted it. So, if I put... Dude, I'm confused as all hell. That's awesome. I mean, it's pretty funny. You have them? I think you had them. I really am confused now. Yeah, you had them. So if I go back in here, they're back down. But is there anything else that's changing? So it's like... I don't even... I'm going to clip that and add that, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Is I guess just clip that, and then I can add that to the report. Because I'm like, dude, I don't even know. I was just in T4. I changed it down to hard. And then, like, that doesn't even make sense. From left to center, etc. And options are just stuck to bottom left. No, you can move it. I'm on Xbox. You can change it to the middle. If I click back there, move this back over. whatever. That, like, that is so weird. Wait for this to save. I'm just gonna attach this to it too. Because that is so weird. I don't even know what to say about that. That is definitely an interesting one, and I'm glad I noticed it. Yeah, you can change it. That's why I have mine in the middle, bud. Because I prefer it in the middle. It's easier to read that way when I'm like doing stuff, when you can read the different buffs and everything. Because you need to read some of those buffs. And then, yeah, that's the best I can do is just add that to report because I don't know what to say other than that. Like, even changing the difficulty didn't seem to change it, but it was like, that was strange. That was really strange how that was working. Because they're fine on this character, and like I had never noticed it because they've been fine on every character until I swapped to put them on that mule, and it was like, wait a minute, why does the aspect say a max of 30? Yeah, I don't know. That was strange, strange. And these are all account bound. Oh, I guess that one's not. So I technically could give those ones up. If somebody needed them. They're like decent. Hey, what's up, Moose? But definitely interesting how that was working. Do I have a... How are you doing, man? You've been here the whole time. Glad to see you here. Hopefully you're doing well. Definitely appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for that sub. Seriously, it means the world, man. Yeah, actually, with me skipping yesterday too and taking the extra day off, you guys, I skipped my affiliate anniversary. We did my year anniversary, but we skipped my affiliate one. I was like, whatever. Like, we celebrated the actual year anniversary. Will you stop it for a second so I can save him? Thank you. Doing okay? I mean, that's good. Wish you were doing great, but as long as you're doing well. You don't understand later about cell ties most of the game? You don't understand most? What do you mean you don't understand it? Most of the season challenges, you have no idea what to do. Like which one? You just... I mean, it's basically just playing the game. Like, it just depends on which ones you're trying to do. For the most... Well, there's gonna be a bunch of goblins in here now. It's somewhat self-explanatory. There's a couple that are a little bit annoying that I could see, like, being confusing. But for the most part, they're self-explanatory. More harmonies that I don't need. Watch for gobbies to spawn in. No idea Legion is or how you do it. Oh, the Legion event spawns like every little bit. So like it'll actually say, well, I don't have the ability. It'll say Legion event on the side of your screen like world boss. So Legion events are like the best way to get souls most of the time. In the past few seasons, now you don't really need to farm souls, but that's going to change. I'm sure next season will be adjusted greatly from this season. So we've been in just complete, just almost like mat overload the entire season. How little they put into Orden. What Orden you're saying is? Orden's like super good. They've been blasting that one. Like that's like one of the better like invincible hardcore builds, man. Like you can just go AFK on Orden and Like, you don't have to worry about anything. It's super strong. Like, I know it's not, like, unique specifically for Aura, but the Auras are, like, really strong, and you can literally go AFK in hardcore and just not die. Like, it's so strong. Yeah, because they're super strong. That's, I mean, they're already super strong, so it's just like, you don't really need to build into them that hard. Which build is this? This is Wing Strike. This is my Panduit Wing Strike build that I've been pushing 120 with, or like 119-ish. I gotta get better gear, but the Panduit. Very fun though. Just basically run around. How are you doing, Nasty? It's basically Cataclysm, to be honest. You doing good? Good to hear. It's not quite as AoE as Cataclysm though. Like Cataclysm covers more, but it's basically Cataclysm. I didn't even have Incense back on again. Hidden Armory, don't need it. But yeah, I've got so many of the breaches. It's like we could just sit and run these infinitely, but they get boring still. I've got so much mats. It's like I was saying, that's why I was doing the Belials earlier, trying to get this up. Because doing those, I'm almost like full on everything. And like, I'm going to run out of space for material if I keep blasting on the treasure breaches as well. You need breaches? Dude, I am like sick of running them. I've already gotten a few more stashes. I've turned in like 8 extra stashes in Kyobashot, I think, at least. A minimum of 8 to 10 of them. I'm like, bro, I've killed so many goblins. It's almost getting annoying. And I took 4 days off. Coming back, I'm like, not even wanting to run anymore. Listen, Codex. Wait a minute. There it is. Wait, that was kind of weird. It's already up. Yeah, without even trying, I've already killed a ton of goblins this season. So, and there's another, yeah, I've had probably 15 of these close to. Too much, man. Too much. And then we get all these rune caches and everything out of here. Most of the loot's not even been great out of them, and then you can't share any of the loot anyway. And then, hey, more radiance and refinements and harmonies and even more runes. So much stuff, though. And then again, I don't need any of these, right? Or they're all 1 GAs. Gotta deposit all those. But yeah, got all that back up, got my XP thing back, and it's like we turn in all those. Actually, I might have a bunch of these to turn in too now I'm thinking about it. I probably have a couple of these. But it's, you get so much stuff this season, man. You can't even run half this stuff. Like, hordes became basically useless. Oh, I must have turned them in recently. Other than maybe if they drop you enough Neatherin, maybe they're worth running. But I don't even think they drop enough Neatherin to make it worth it. So I don't think those are even worth running, and you can't run like enough of anything this season. There's so much dropping. Thought there was enough there. See if this got fixed or not. I doubt it. So we did what, like 6, 7 in a row, and then like another 3 or 4 in a row. So we're close to having like 10 in a row right now. If I'm still not getting sigils, it definitely didn't fix it, and like it's just broken now, and I'm not getting them. It's not RNG. Random gobby. Just coins, so give me all that. Happily take the extra gold. Here we go. Back onto Asmo, and we'll see. Looks like I got 3 more to turn in, and then I'm going back to Belial, I guess, see if that works, but it's... Oh, they did this one. This is the one that lags. Because all those extra enemies, those red dudes, there's not enough of us here to make it super bad, but there's only 5 of us here. Oh, maybe a few more than that. It looked like there was only 4 or 5 of us. A couple more. Yeah, that fight is a lot worse. Because it spawns in all those dudes in the circle, and it makes it lag more. The other 2 fights don't usually seem that bad, depending on what builds are around. But that one, it seems like will always stutter, because there's so many enemies spawning in. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Any sigils this time. These fights are so chill, too. Come on. Asmo, and then chest. 3G8 ring, probably a Mother's Embrace, though. And... Hey, I actually got some. Okay, cool. So maybe I did fix it by logging out, logging back in. Can actually farm all these again. Sheesh. Sheesh. There we go. Wisdom. There's a treasure breach, actually. Another 9 more Ascendance keys. Like, yeah, I need those, right? Eesh. Gold. Artillery. Gem. Just wisdom. 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 Yeesh, man. I actually got some sigils, though, so that's good. I'm not seeing a prankster, but... I know you can't use them. That's what I was saying. You literally can't use them, and it's almost like it feels like a waste of time to do these almost, because then you could just be running those mythic keys. Like, to hunt down the mythic tributes or the mythic pranksters feels like almost a waste of time, because you could run just endless tributes of Ascendance, you know what I'm saying? Like, and by the time you get 1 mythic prankster, you could have ran 200 of those Ascendance keys, because they're infinite, and you're going to get more mythics at probably a faster rate just running those endlessly, because they're infinite, than anything else. So I'm at a point of like, do I even keep trying to go for pranksters, or do I just start farming Undercity like crazy? Smack my coffee cup stretching. Because the Undercity keys are just like a guaranteed chance for a mythic every run anyway, and if you just run them endlessly because they're infinite, then you're going to have more of a chance at mythics than trying to get pranksters that are guaranteed 5, like, because in the time it takes you to get a prankster, you could have ran the 300 tributes. You spent 30, went to Asmodee. And that's what I mean. Like, you turn around, you get them back anyway. So it's like, if you just sit in Undercity, once you hit like 100, you could just sit in Undercity and then just keep going back to World Bosses and Asmodan and World Bosses and Asmodan and just never run out. And just endlessly farm mythics all season until you get what you want. And that's why I'm like, I don't know if it's even worth trying to farm up these mythic prankster keys anymore, because they're taking so much time to even try and find, and we're just endlessly trying to get sigils. It seems like I could just sit in the Undercity and pull 10 times the amount of mythics, even though you're not guaranteed. Just based on the sheer amount of runs I could do over there. GA chest armor, and then did they drop this time? Because I was getting them pretty much every run. Nope, didn't get any this time. At one point. It's a white dove, not the other. I mean, 51 out of 55 is not bad if it hits a good Saint. The rest of this is pretty much trash. Those I already checked, so just fill up on these and then go salvage. Yeesh. And you have to finish shields for the judgment build. Are you talking about the Zacharums? I mean, I've got a few. Or are you talking about a legendary? Because legendaries, I haven't been pulling very many at all. Like, I wish, but I haven't been pulling very many. And each decent one that I've rolled, I have rolled it myself. Yeah, probably not, man. I can check. Like, okay ones like that. It's all gonna be 1 GA. None of them are great. Salvage all those. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I've got 1 GA stuff, man. I haven't been pulling, like, too much 2 GA here. Like, they're all, like, 1 GA. Like, you get, like, a strength, max life, and damage reduction, and then beyond that, it's like, dude, I keep them just to roll, and if you get a good sank, you get a good sank, but none of it's been that great at all. Oh, way too far from the kill. It's the last one, though. How many people, though? If it's only the 3, 4... There's like 6 of us, and that'll be fine. It won't take too long. But no, I haven't been pulling anything crazy, man. This whole season, like, anything I've been pulling, I've been rolling myself. And I've only pulled, honestly, for legendary shields, I've only pulled a couple of decent ones. I haven't pulled too much good stuff. Like, I have this 3 GA, but that's one of the best ones I've pulled. None of them hit great sanctification. 24 item quality is pretty good, but you don't even get much extra stats out of the that much item quality. It was like a little bit extra, obviously, but I wish. Got that decent amulet earlier. But I'm also gearing up 3 Paladins at the moment too, which is pretty funny. I'm going to probably at least have one set up for support all the time once I get to a certain point, and then put all the builds on the other 2 that I'm actually using, I think is how I'm going to set it up. And that way we have the support one for tower, and we have the push ones set up. And I can just swap to whatever build I feel like playing for the week, or that day, or whatever. And then we'll just have the support one that's always there for support tower stuff. Come on, Asmo, sit down. Give me sigils, please. Drop a prankster. I'll happily take another one. That'd be nice to get a second one this season, or technically a third, even though the first one didn't work. Be nice to get another one. I don't have mats or anything else. Nah, I'm at 4 on everything else. Corrupted tongue again. Come on, drop sigils. Nope. 11, 21, yeah, just trash stuff, whatever. Those aren't too bad. Tax reduce on them too, so it's like they're really not that bad. You stop it. Leave me alone. And 47. But yeah, Legion's right there, that's what it is. Now you can see it on the side. I say it wasn't popping up earlier because we didn't have one up, but there's one right now. In 3 minutes. For the seasonal journey. I forgot who even asked me that, but I was trying to show it earlier, it just didn't pop up. We didn't have one actually spawning anytime soon. And now it's there. Hey. And then quick 4 kills, and then hey, we're back to maxed out. Then I can just rotate back to Asmodan, and it's one of those things where I definitely could, but I've spent a lot of time doing this already today. Yeah, straight back. But only one neath iron. I should just slam them all and say screw it. Like I said, because I'm almost not even caring about going to Asmo infinitely anymore. Shitty ones. I've been pulling some Zachrams, like decent ones, not great ones. Chest, sword. Hey, I've been mostly just pulling the Red Dawns. Hmm. Throw that in, torch that. But yeah, definitely getting to the point where I'm like, I should just run them and not even care. Just waste the eyes. Because I need to run the Belials and get the Neath Iron anyway, and then just start running more breaches after this. Like when I get done finally. Probably open some Andes too, because I'm not pulling any Zachrams. I should switch bosses as well. Start opening Duries instead of Andes. Yeah, see, and I can't even highlight the chest half the time because of the controller. You gotta love it. 146. It's not a bad one. 144. It's not a bad one either. Tibby's only 13. We're not. Come on, give me the chest. So I can see you popping up in the middle there. Come on. Can kinda grab the loot. Oh, I'm already full. 14. Knockroom. Come on, highlight the chest. Thank you. It's a Red Dawn shield, so I won't even grab it to look. I think that's another Red Dawn over there too, it looks like on the ground, so... yeah, it's another Red Dawn over there. But yeah, since I'm not picking them up, they'll keep dropping, and then I'll have like 50 of them if I keep going. But it's like hard to, again, loot even, because I'm starting to not even be able to really highlight the chest. Yeah, see, like I can't even highlight the chest now. Oh, there we go. And then you don't even see the loot dropping, so I have no clue what even came out of that one. No clue what just came out of that one. Oh, too funny. You want me to stretch, bud? Alright. It's like you can kind of cheese it, but it's just like not great for controller. You can't even like click on the stuff, and I bet it's honestly with that much even laying on there, it's hard to on PC. Maybe not, but so much shit laying on the pedestal. I got sweatpants on, bud. Been nice and comfy. Some fleece sweatpants. This winter's been so cold and icy. We got like 12 hours of rain yesterday. It was so disgusting. Oh, it was so nasty. Actually, I didn't grab all this either. Shield, ring, sword, shield. You're in the Necromancer Shadow? Nice. So you're playing golems, or you playing something else as a shadow? Like, because I'm not positive on what you're saying. Oh, I should have just opened. Amulet, a mace again, amulet, ring, shield, amulet. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of space. I don't even know if they're still really spawning in. They should be, but 43, it's a decent start. But definitely kind of weird to even have to do it this way. So I can collect a bunch of them, and then, like I said, if you don't want to waste them, then you got to turn around and go back to Asmo right away. So it feels weird even doing this way. Collect them now. I don't want to lose all the Nephion. Because that's the main thing again. I just got, yeah, 13 more. 60%. 148, 126, 118. Yeah, probably nothing really. But see, now I'm at 58 of them, and if I don't want to waste them, I gotta go right back to Asmo and sit there for a while. And I only made it from 47 husks down to 25 from that. It's like, okay, go sit at Asmo again for another hour. Spam them all out. You said Soul Rift for Ultimate? Nice, okay. Yeah, Soul Rift, I played Soul Rift last season a bit. It was fun. That is so funny, though, how that works. So much loot on that rotation. That was the wrong page on those. Roll those on that page, and then... Which is, again, why I started just stashing boss mats, too, because I couldn't even run the rest of these without getting rid of some more, of the husks, because I was actually getting, yeah, I wish you could directly TP to Asthma, too, without getting more Belial Eyes, because I was filling up on Belial Eyes from running the other bosses and getting the small Belial. It was like, dude, I literally just gotta, I don't know, I have to sit and go do them. Which is why I was saying I might end up just burning all those and wasting the extra eyes. That's not the stash. It's flashing at you. Oh, I missed a God Slayer there. I was talking to a friend, and he said that the sigils tend to drop from the chest. It was activated to summon Asmodan. The sigils tend to drop from the chest that was activated to summon Asmodan. I mean, maybe, but I could try it. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. That's possible. But I don't even have any of those to check now. Yeah, I'll spawn in the Belial one next. Somebody just sprayed a whole bunch of perfumey shit down here. I hope that doesn't give me a headache. Because I just got a whole nose full of, like, perfume or something. I was like, dude, as soon as I felt it right when it hit me. I was like, way too sensitive to smells to not notice that. Ugh. Something definitely got sprayed. Fuck. Like, taste it on your tongue, pungent, perfumey. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know what that is. Holy crap, dude. That smells like cleaner or something. But the entire basement just filled with it, so that's fun. Oh, I didn't salvage either. Whoops. I was just thinking that. I was like, I didn't salvage all those last sigils, did I? No, and there's nothing in there. Forgot to salvage that batch. Whoops. Come on. And Asmo's done. How much should we get? Actually, I should probably check to see if there's corrupted. No corrupted. Yeah, see, I just got sigils without it. So, I don't know. It's possible, but I don't know. Because that time I just got them without it. I got a bunch more mythic tributes again, too. Holy cow. got some. Sort out more sigils. Yeesh, man. So it's possible, but I don't know. I just got them from not that, and I don't even know. Like, it is possible, but this time it's from Belial. We'll see if we get them a second time. I get another batch, I'm not even going to be able to hold them or do anything with them, though. So it's... I usually salvage whenever I get them because you get so much. It's just that one now. Just one more. It's crazy, man. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see. Because I got a bunch more to get. Another 3 GA. My luck today on the GA has been good. See, like, I just got another chunk. I don't know. It's possible. I can't even do anything with these. I gotta go salvage. Literally, I'm not gonna be able to even sort these. None of these are good. All the way down to the ones down there. So we'll check all that row, too. But dang, dude. Nothing. 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 Joe. On your knees. I definitely gotta go salvage now. Vile, Mythic Tribute, well, Andy's rare one. Sheesh. You said you picked them up, dropped them, picked them up back after I moved them, and salvage other ones not. Yeah, that's what I always move them over. But you can only do so much, and then they're going to start disappearing either way. Like, that's the one thing about that, is you need to do it that way, too, to make sure they don't all disappear. So once you drop them, they don't disappear as easy. See, it's a chest piece, so it's like I don't even need that, really. And then Soul Brand, I don't need that either, so... Oh, do not do that. I mean, the Sigil Powder is great, right? The Sigil Powder is real good to get and stack up. So that's a good thing about this. Even if you're not keeping, like, anything, you're still stacking Sigil Powder, and then you can reroll all the Sigil Powder, right? So it's like, it's not that bad, as long as you're actually getting the Sigils. That was the thing earlier where I was like, dude, I stopped completely. For, like, it was a good, like I was saying, 6-7 fights in a row at least. that I didn't get any, and I was like, okay, something's going on where it feels like I'm glitched and just legitimately not pulling any. Before that, I was getting them all morning, and then just that one streak where it ended up being probably like 8 in a row that I didn't have one, and I'm like, what? So either it was like bugged or I was like on the worst possible streak. You wish they made Adam Stike like thousands. Ah, dude, it was worse when we could only stack like 30, bro. Could you imagine if we only could still stack like 30 in some of these? 20 in some of them? Like, we'd be absolutely having a nightmare with this. Because a few seasons ago, we couldn't even stack that many. And now we've at least got this, where it's like, it's a decent amount at least. It's not maybe ideal, but I don't even. And I'm back to now. I'm at 173 of these too. I'm at 98 of these. It may be even beneficial to do that and throw them all in there for a while and then come back and like, because then you can carry like an entire inventory worth. But man, oh man. Just get rid of all this. And they made those divine gifts power up to judge. Seem stacking higher. Yeah, I mean that is true. I think that was Ludi I was listening to this morning talk about that. Where he was like, he said something along the lines of somebody had to have like put this number in, and like it's pretty obviously overtuned. Like we shouldn't probably be getting like 50 sigils when we do get sigils, because it's like you get so many, dude. You get so many that it's legitimately hard to deal with, and you can't stack nightmare dungeons even if they're. That's something that I thought was interesting. Is like even if they're the like due to the different affixes, right? They won't stack even if they're the same dungeons. So like even if you have like 2 of the Iron Hold and Hawazars, you can't stack those because then you wouldn't necessarily have Channeling Shrine on both of them. So it's weird how it even works because they just like do not stack at all for those in specific. But yeah, somebody had to have put in the fact that we get 50 when you level up to level 5 in the power 5. It's like, dude, we're getting it's yeah, hard to manage, that's for sure. You're getting so many, and then the fact that there's such a valuable key that everybody's hunting too, that's the part that's making it a little different, because normally we probably wouldn't even sort most of these. But because of that mythic prankster key, it's like, alright, well, we probably need to check every single sigil, which is why we're making piles over to the side so we don't have them disappear on us, because then we can reroll the sigil powder, which, like I was saying, even if you don't hit anything while you're here, I already have 1500 sigil powder to rerun again, which is nice. So like, no matter what, we're in a good position with that. Chances are I'm not going to get another one because I've already rolled I don't know how many. A 288, ding ding ding. But and I've had just the 2 this season. The wrong button to switch. It would be nice to hit another one, though. I'll tell you that. But yeah, again, I have 43 more of these. So it's like sitting here for 8 more fights. That's been the main thing that I've been not caring for is like time consumption with some of the rotations this season. Like the rotations have been feeling good to like keep you on different activities, right? But the time consumption to go through some of these rotations has been like kind of insane. No, that's what I was saying, Nasty. There's a bug that's apparently happening where you just don't get them, and it's still RNG for you to even get sigils. But I did like 9 in a row probably earlier. It was somewhere between like 6 to 10 in a row, and I didn't get any. And then I logged out, logged back in, didn't get any for like 2 more, which was part of that stretch, and then finally got one. So I don't know if logging out, logging back in fixed it or what. Or if it's really just that unlucky to get them. And then Melanie was saying that apparently it'll go for the one that you summoned in, which I can't even tell which one they summoned in this time. Usually there's the beam coming from it. I don't see a beam coming from any of the 3 this time. So it's probably that. Yeah. Belial one, maybe? Because it has the Belial eye up. I don't see the thing behind the others. Nope, it's the Andy one. Saw the enemies spawn in, so... But nope, that's been my complaint with it. Is just the Neath Iron thing. Because now I'm like, I want to farm that more than anything, and I'm having a hard time going to farm it. Because I don't want to waste these either. So it's like a weird conundrum where it's like you're going to end up just wasting them if you really want to, like, to farm Belial. Because in order to farm Huss 4 at a time and then go do this, it's wild. It just doesn't feel right. Everything else has felt pretty smooth, but this rotation I'm not liking. No corrupted tongue. Yep, none this time either. Still hoping they get their shit together, yes, loot filters. But for what? What do we need loot filters for? Like, because I've actually had this discussion, like, why? Like, what do we need loot filters for in this game? There's 0 reason for loot filters, ever. Yeah, see, but the issue with that is materials. You need to salvage to get materials. That's the issue. So unless you have an auto salvage function added to it, there's really no point. And then we're not also getting the amount of loot necessary to make it a point. Like a game like PoE where your entire map is covered in items and you can't see anything, yeah, it makes sense. But for this, we never run into that. The only time we do is if you sit there and farm bosses infinitely and you don't go and salvage. So you're doing it to yourself. Like, we don't literally have enough loot to be loot filtered. It's, like, because I've thought about this long in depth, and, like, we just don't need it on this game. There's really no necessary, like, it's just not necessary at all. Because I've heard a lot of people say that, and I just, the end game, like, if we had tons and tons and tons of loot dropping, yeah, but the only time it ever happens is when we do it to ourselves or, like, stuff like this. But, again, it's not, like, a normal thing. Most of the time, it's other stuff that we need. Like, I'd much rather them focus on giving us the ability to shut off other players' powers than anything else. Because how do I even word it? There's just like too much on my screen at all times. More so than anything, like more effects. And I don't need all this like pollution on my screen that doesn't affect me. Especially when it covers up all the damage that I'm supposed to be dodging and makes it hard to dodge the stuff that I'm supposed to be seeing. Like, they really need to give us the ability to turn those down. Playing D4, and all of a sudden it started FPS dropping. FPS dropped, suddenly I even reset it. There is memory loss a little bit, man. You can turn down settings and whatnot, but there's memory loss in this. I mean, it shouldn't be. You can do it in other games. So, like, it may be somewhat difficult to code, but it should be 100% possible. Without, like, costing an arm and a leg. But yeah, if, Gino, you need to, I mean, you can turn down your settings. I play on PC, or I play on console. I don't even have, like, the ability to change anything, like, display, graphics, like, anything. You guys on PC can turn some stuff down, and, like, it'll help it run smoother, but it's not, like, 100% ideal. It's unfortunate. They've been trying to handle that and make it better, and it seems better now than it's ever been, I think. Because I didn't have, like, any issues at all when I was on PTR. But it leans towards newer PCs and newer hardware that isn't having issues. And then even I've heard some of the newer stuff even still has a little bit of issues with it, which is crazy. It's unfortunate. Because I've never had really too many issues on console. And then again, when I do PTR, this PTI I had 0 issues. I actually ran smoother this PTI than I ever have on PTR. Felt really good the whole time. On a console, PC again after 2 years. Gino, it can be a lot. Like PC, 100% is better than console. Like going back is rough once you get used to a PC, but PC can be different when you're getting used to settings and like adjusting for each game and for your PC. It can definitely be a lot to learn and take on. And then again, with PC, there's a lot more troubleshooting and like issues that happen than there is with like consoles. Just load up. If it breaks, it breaks. It's like, but you have a lot more opportunities with PC to do a lot more stuff. Like you have a lot more availability for games, graphics, like all kinds of stuff. So there's like huge advantages for PC. Huge advantages. But I definitely understand your frustration, because I used to have issues with my PC too, and it would get annoying. Sitting there Googling over and over and over, trying to figure everything out, and just cannot figure it out for the life of you. And now we're full again. We're at what? Ugh. 114s. I don't need any of that again. Go salvage. Yeah, no, like PC has so many more options than console. It's so nice, especially with the no exclusive titles. You can basically just play whatever the hell you want. I can't see. Not even a GA shield. Nice. Oh, I didn't salvage dungeon keys again. Whoops. Not that I'm pulling any sigils, so it hasn't mattered, but... But I'm having fun this season, farming everything. It's just, again, getting through some of these boss mats has been a little bit difficult. Because you gotta, like I said, kind of go out of your way to get through them. And, like, that's been a little bit of an annoyance just because it takes so long to sit here at Asmodean. Like, I don't mind boss fighting, but I also don't want to just endlessly boss fight. And it's been like XP and Asmodean and XP and like everything has been bossing this season. It's been a little bit much. I'm like, dang, dude, I'm not pitting. I'm not even hell tiding anymore. I'm not doing anything but just bossing. And then you get to a point too where it's like you're so powerful on every build that the bossing is simple. I'm just standing here and killing everything. As long as I stay in Arbiter form, I play with one hand. I don't like I can just walk around just literally one-handed and hitting a couple buttons every once in a while to stay in Arbiter form, and everything just dies. It's I don't know. It's starting to feel a little bit different this season. The farming and everything, where I'm like, man. I almost wish there wasn't this endless loop of bossing this season because it's starting to get old already. Just Asmo and bosses and Asmo and bosses, and that's all we've been doing. We're not even pitting at all for the XP. It's like, that part is weird to me too. Like, we're not running any pits for XP. Like, as soon as you're done with your glyphs, like, pits become, like, obsolete. Unless you're going for leaderboard runs like we do. So it's like, now I'm at a point where I'm just farming for gear, trying to get better gear, and then I'll go back and push some actual leaderboard runs again. But, like, I'm not even touching the pit now. It's like, it just feels strange this season. It's definitely been a weird adjustment so far. Like, I'm loving it, and I'm having fun with Paladin and everything, but I'm definitely starting to get to a weird point where I'm like, how much more just endless bossing am I going to do? Because I want to do, like, other builds and stuff like that. I don't know. Definitely starting to feel a little bit weird about the whole rotation. Especially when mythics are so easy to get again. Like, because at this point that I'm at, we're just banking on good sanctifications. That's all I'm looking for is good sanks. 20 minutes to world boss. For returning players? Oh, 100% Havoc. 100%. I would suggest getting back into it right now. Because the game's getting, like, so much better right now. And then like, we just changed all of our toughness system. The armor, the res, all that stuff has changed. The skill trees are changing. Next, the expansion that's coming up at the end of April is going to change a ton of stuff. And we're going to get another class. But it's going to flip all the classes that are already in the game on their head. So we're getting skill tree reworks and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, there's a lot that's going to be better. And it's only getting better and better and better. It's just, like I was saying, it's been a big adjustment this season for me. Because I'm used to doing the pit rotation for leveling and doing this and that. And now we're just endlessly bossing for hours on end. It feels a little strange to get used to. So many, dude. But the game itself, absolutely amazing. The gameplay is great. We're in a better place right now than I think it's probably ever been. As far as, like, mechanics. Last season was the best balanced season that we've ever had, other than, like, Spiritborn kind of took off like crazy a bit. With only the one build, though. Like, we've had really well-balanced seasons, and they've been doing a really good job at that. Paladin, of course, is a little bit overpowered with the drop, but, you know, it just got dropped, so it's kind of to be expected. Because if you drop a new class or character, it's going to be somewhat overpowered. Pretty much every game has always done that whenever they drop something new. You got to expect it to be a little bit overpowered, or at least being strong enough to keep up with everything. Gem reserves, dude, I forgot most of. It's a lot easier than the endless pit runs. I know a lot of people hated the pit runs, but these boss runs are boring as shit. There's zero, like, we're not even doing anything. Like there's zero gameplay in this. Like this is way less compelling. You know what I'm saying? Like you sit here and just watch me one shot a boss all day long, all stream long. Like it's not entertaining at all. Like I run pits, it's actually somewhat entertaining. You're seeing gameplay at least. I'm not even literally doing anything but standing still and just hammering a boss on the head over and over and over again, like without any effort. You know what I mean? Like it feels weird. It's not even really gameplay. I'm just farming, and like I said, it's zero effort farming. Where like they just instantly die when they spawn in. So it's almost like you're not even like earning it at some point. Almost, it starts to feel really weird. I mean, I run every class Zim every season, and I've got like 6 builds built on this, bud. This is just the new class, but I run every class every season. But that's part of the like space issue right now that we're running into, because I'm literally running out of space. So like you can do that, but then you run into a loot holding issue. Like I have 3 loot mules already, they're full. I legitimately am out of space to even hold loot to gear up the other classes. It's like impossible to do, especially when we're at this many classes. So like, yeah, you start to run into other issues. But I've been playing every class every season, man. So no, trust me, I know. I mean, I wouldn't say Pally is boring. It's a blast. It's just every. It's not even a class thing, dude. It's every class does that. Like you get to a point where you just hammer T4 bosses, and then our whole season evolves around T4 bosses, which they all become absolutely just nothing to every class. Like you can play literally any build on any class and just hammer T4 bosses without any effort. You know what I'm saying? It's not even like just a Paladin thing. It's just in general. The T4 bosses are super easy to hammer after you hit like 100 level glyphs, and like you've got your build somewhat up and running. They all become kind of like a moot point. Like that's kind of what I mean. Like yeah, exactly. So it's like it's not a Paladin issue really. It's just like T4 bossing in general is kind of the issue, where it's like, dude, it's just too easy. There's no real actual gameplay to it. Oh, I didn't salvage keys. Shit. Whoops. Uh, and then the main also that you think about this season with it is too like bossing last season and seasons before. It would be fun because you'd have that chance for a mythic, right? And the mythics were like that, like that big adrenaline dump or like adrenaline rush. You get that mythic to drop finally. You're like, oh hell yeah! Now this season it's like I don't need to boss to get mythics. I don't want a boss to get mythics. It's a waste of time to boss to get mythics because they're so rare from bosses. Like so now it's like, so what am I even chasing bosses for? Just XP. You know what I, like it becomes weird now where I'm like, dude, I don't even, it feels strange. Cause now I see a mythic drop from a boss, I'm like, woohoo, I needed that. What's up, MT? Oh man. You like it more than before? I mean, I guess. do not see that viewpoint whatsoever. Last time. And that's after doing thousands and thousands of bosses, both ways. Because obviously I've done nothing but bossing this season to get to where I'm at. Because it's all I can do, and I've still got 2 more to turn in. Build air fun. Oh, I mean, trust me, that's something that I've wanted them to look at. A lot of people want them to look at the other mythics, bud. The other mythics need to be looked at 100%. They need to definitely show the other ones some love, change it up. Yeah, there's a lot of the mythics that need to be reworked. They need to be definitely rerun. Yeah, they have good ideas. It's like, some of them are kind of cool, they just need to be rebalanced. Yeah, the random ones. I know which one you're talking about. That one's pretty cool, but they need to be reworked. That's the only issue with that. Oh, might have an XP well. Ooh. But yeah, I used to do like thousands of boss runs for the mythics, and like, yeah, it would be awesome to try and get the loot and whatnot, but this season, like, I don't know, Sanctification's made even the loot, like, people have been showing off their like 3 and 4 GAs. I'm like, I don't even care about having 3 and 4 GA stuff. If I have a max aspect, I care more about Sanctification than anything. So like, it's also been this weird thing where like I'm not even bossing for loot really as much as I usually would be, or like to try and get perfect gear. I care way more because chances are you're not going to get a 3 or 4 GA and then also get a good Sank on it. Most of the time you're trashing those. You end up getting like a 1 GA that's better, so it's like, that's a weird thing too. The whole situation just kind of is in this weird spot, like I said, where you're at the 290 point. I've hit so much loot. I don't need this, I don't need that. There's only certain things that I'm even farming for, so it's like a weird situation like that. Goblins with the greed. Yeah, no, you can't. They thought ahead on that one. They thought ahead on that one, bud. 100% they thought ahead on that one. Because that would have been super broken if you could do that. So there's that. Oh, keys, that's right. 45 more. Bam. Another treasure breach. $30 more. Another treasure breach. No pranksters. 15 more. Another treasure breach. Like, see, and then, like, I was endlessly running those at one point, too, and I'm just like, dude, it's almost sickening, because you just, you can get so many treasure breaches, too. And then those, I'm leaving so much loot on the ground with those, it's, like, ridiculous. If you go through and only pick up, like, what you need, those really stink. What's up, Aaron? Because those ones I'm like, oh, what am I going to do with all these? 185 now. You got the army to remember socketables. I want it to remember the runes at least, man. I don't mind with the gems. The gems are simple, but it needs to remember runes because it's trying to remember all the runes that you were running. Like, I was trying to, like, when I'm testing runes and whatnot, man, I'm trying to see, like, what's best in slot. And then I go back to a build. I'm like, what did I end up settling on for best in slot? Like, yeah, oh, I know what you're saying for sure. I know what you're saying because you still gotta like unsocket and resocket, or you farm up enough to have like everything socketed in your stash like this, to where like everything's already just socketed, and then it's so much more gems that it's unreal. Because I have quite a few that are already socketed in here just to switch, and then I'm like, it's really annoying to have to do that. That's a lot of mats, man. So yeah, there's a lot to manage this season in general that's been different. Like that's been the biggest difference I think is just like the management of loot and everything else. But I do have this one that I'm just sitting on again because I don't know like they've been so rare, man. I can't find them ever. I can't craft them ever. I've gone through I don't know how many crafts this season, and then we sit and do this all day every day. And again, I start to get bored of even bossing because the mythics are like not the adrenaline or like the good thing this season. Because even if you get the mythics, if you don't sync it well, it's not that great of a thing. So I've been really just waiting for the sanctifications. When you actually pull the mythics, it doesn't feel as good this season as usual. Usually it feels really good. It still feels good. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's not like the same. So it's a fun combo. Do me Shaco Tyraels. Yeah, with Arbiter form. I was just looking at, like, you definitely don't want to go into anything but Wing Strike, because if you look at, dude, I pulled this up. I didn't realize how much I was at. Look at how much crit damage I'm at. Oh, that's not even, it's 7,800 earlier, and I don't know what changed. 7,800 crit damage. Like, it's gonna start getting diminishing returns 100% when you're at 7,800. Like, and I think you only need like a million, a little over a million toughness, and you can tank basically everything in the game too. So if you have all that on, you can't die basically. So that's fun too, because you like can't die like that. And that was something that kind of didn't appeal to me as well with hardcore this season. Is like I could just put on an Auradin and not die and easily level on hardcore, like easily. So I don't know if I even really want to play. Like I was saying, the time-consuming part of it this season too, like playing hardcore this season would be fun because you'd be able to have a lot more mythics and whatnot than normal. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of want to just keep farming over here and see if we get any crazy sanctifications this season. Like we pull any double mythics. Now we got more sigils. And they just keep going and going and going. They're still dumping out of the chest. Like, I can't highlight them and then, okay, there we go. God, that's insane. So, like, all this dropped except for these. I'm at 96 now, so now I'm at 196 of these. All of this dropped just now. So I got all 8 of these, 17 horde keys, 14 of these, 9 of these, 10 of these, 13, 4. That all dropped just now. 7 of these. Like, and then I don't know how many sigils because we have. It's less gameplay this season. That's why I think it's bugging me a bit. Where I'm like, bro, it's a lot less gameplay this season. It seems like I'd much rather be just spamming pits and actually playing the game instead of just inventory sorting. Because I feel like I'm just playing an inventory sorter half the time now. This is insane. How many sigils even was that, dude? Now I'm full again. And then I, so it's 12 in each? Or is it 13? Wait, the 6, 9, yeah, so it's 11 each. So you have 22 here, 23 keys that I dropped. Picked up another 23. Hey, thank you for that follow, Hawaga. Appreciate that, buddy. But I dropped 23 keys on the ground, right? That was 23. And I'm dropping probably another 23 on the ground. Which makes 46 sigils laying right here. Need merchants at Azmodan and boss locations. Dude, it's starting to feel that way. What's up, Russian? How are you, buddy? It's starting to feel like it when they're dropping us this many sigils, right? Because that was 46 that I literally just dropped on the ground over there. And I just picked up another 23 and I'm full again. Like, yo, dude. That's 69 sigils, bro. Like, from one kill. Literally 69 sigils from a kill. Like, what, bro? And I still have more laying there. Like, so, yeah, I got 71, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these two. So 77 sigils from one kill. Plus all the other stuff that I picked up. All those other, all these. The hordes, the Undercity runs. 77 suit. I'm doing great, Russian. Trying to farm out some of this stuff. Blown away by like the the loop we're stuck in right now. And then again, that's the funny part. Like, I've got 200 mythic Undercity keys. Like, I'm legitimately gonna run those for like a day straight. Because now we're at 100 in here, and then I have 100 on me. So there's 195 in my stash now. Which is why I keep depositing all these before I even go to Asmo. And then these are all treasure breaches. So we're at like an ungodly amount of treasure breaches in here. It's like 30. You like it? Dude, I don't know, Jay. It's definitely starting to... I did like it, and now I'm just at a point where I'm like, bro, I'm literally almost getting annoyed with how easy it is and, like, how much more management I'm having to do. Like I said, I'm not playing the game hardly at all. I don't feel like I'm playing, which is why it doesn't feel as good to me. Am I full again? I'm full again. Because these don't feel like gameplay at all. They're too easy. Usually, at least with pits, you have to have skill involved to get to 300. This season, there's zero skill involved. Like, zero, I have to run these pits to do this, or, like, I don't know. It's okay. Salvage all 77 of these. Maybe get another Mythic Prankster. But you guys know me. Like, I don't even get burnt out ever, right? And I feel like I'm starting to get burnt out of this rotation this season. I don't get burnt out, and I feel like I'm getting burnt out of this rotation. That says something, dude. Period. Because I don't even get burnt out on this game, ever. And if I start feeling like I'm getting burnt out on this rotation, that says something, period. Like, that says something big time. And again, that's mostly because I feel like I'm not really playing the game much this season. Only one more. Yay. We're out. Okay, channelings. Oh. Yeah, so I guess I would have been on this side. Yeah, probably, like, I don't even know if I want to keep these, because I don't have time to run them, and then we have, like I was saying, 200 of these now this season. It just feels weird. 200 of these mythic keys, and usually we're, like, struggling to get one of these. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. But that's the part that takes it away, right? It doesn't quite feel like that either, because we used to have that mythic rush, right? Where it was like, ooh, we're getting like this rare reward, and now this season we have so many mythics down our throat where I'm like, I'm not having fun from that rush of getting a mythic either. Because usually bossing, you'd have that rush of popping a mythic, and this season it's like the mythics don't feel as valuable. Because you have infinite tributes of ascendance. Like, I can just go run Undercity and get a ton of them. You said you're so dead right now. Tore out all the tie in my parents' living room. Oof. It's not as roading as. Well, that's the thing. And then pits don't have XP either. So it's. Yeah, I know. Like, that. Yeah, it's. These don't feel like anything. Like, these are a waste of time completely this season. Unless you're doing leaderboards. That's what I'm. It's. It definitely feels weird this season to me. I want it to get better, but I'm trying to find ways of not getting burnt out. It's like I'm playing all these different Paladin builds. I'm doing this, that, the other, but that part is definitely already wearing on me. Just the sheer amount of just endless bossing that we are doing. And then I have 700 steel in here that I don't even want to run. Because again, like I was talking about earlier, then I've got all these eyes that I keep filling up on as I'm doing the other bosses. And then infinite of these that take forever to run. Because I'm at 100 on all these. It's like, just the thought of taking the 6 hours to run all 100 stacks of those doesn't sound great. Because these 3 stacks alone are going to take 3 hours. Like an hour each almost. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. It just does not feel appealing. Because the other bosses, that's something that, like, I think that would solve part of it too. Is like, if the other bosses were at least giving me Neath Iron, I'm not getting any from them. Like, you're getting one. Like, every 20 kills. Like, it's super rare from the normal bosses. Hey, what's up, Shell? And 3 bosses are they giving the most XP too? I mean, dude, that's not even, because that's what we were talking about earlier too. They don't give the most XP because you want whatever's killing the fastest. Sephi, Zur is the best to run, period. He has been for a while because he spawns faster and dies faster. So, Zur is going to be the best to farm all the time. Urivar's not bad for solo, yeah. But I'm out of those. Full level in 30 minutes. Yeah. Belial doesn't give any XP, Don. That's what I mean. Like, some of it's kind of weird, where it's like Belial has the best chance of getting Neath Iron, which is what I'm really needing right now. But then again, I'm blasting out all these eyes and then wasting these by just spamming all my husks out, which is not ideal. It's like a weird thing where I'm like, why, dude? I really am just leaning towards that they need to remove the soft cap on these and just make it to where you can hold more of these, or just put them straight up in your unusual materials. Like, they need to do that. That's really what they need to do. Yeah, that's what I've been talking about, Shell. Like, that's been the main thing today. Where it's like, cause I was running some husks this morning, so I had like 120 to run. I was like, I blasted like 40 something of them, and was like, I probably shouldn't be doing this without going and sitting at Asmo. But then it takes you 4 kills, and you're full on eyes again, and then you sit at Asmo for 30 minutes. So like, if you're doing Belial, it is horrible to try and do those husks and not actually waste your eyes. It's oh, where I'm like, bro, I want my Neath Iron because he's the best for Neath, but then I can't farm him because I'm wasting all my eyes. Like, it's turned into this weird rotation where I'm like, I don't like doing this, but I need my Neath. I was down to 40 this morning. At least, like, I can say I farmed up almost 200 Neath Iron today. He gives you these 100% of the time. You get at least one per kill. Sometimes you can get two per kill from Belial. The other bosses you don't get them, but for Belial you're getting one or two per kill. So that's why I'm like, dude, I need to farm these. Yeah, for the boss man rotate. Yeah, no, I get you on that. He doesn't, but yeah, no, it's definitely kind of weird. And then I've got 16 tongues to turn in now again too. And I think I missed World Boss because I wasn't even paying attention. Whatever. And again, got infinite keys, so does it matter? It wasn't Asmo, yeah, so it wouldn't have mattered. But that is my main goal right now, again, is I need to farm up as much today as I can. I went from 40 back up to 208, so we've got 168 of them this season, or today. Like, that's really not that bad. You built like a bot on Urivar? What do you mean? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I did it this morning, and that's when I finally hit Belial after, like, I was drinking my coffee and doing a few things, talking to people, dealing with some stuff. And then I got on and started doing the boss rotation while I was doing all that stuff and waking up, and it was like, that's when I started thinking about this rotation and how I was wasting mats and everything. It started to just feel not great. And that's why I started thinking about it more and more and more today, where I'm like, bro, it just doesn't, like, I know people didn't like running. See, like, I got 2 Neath Iron right there, or Neatherin, but it doesn't feel as good as other seasons. Then other people feel like the other seasons are better, and I'm like, or worse, and I'm like, I would much rather be running pits and actually playing the game than to be doing this rotation, just because the bosses feel like absolutely no challenge, like, at all. These are just like, stop it, give me my loot, give me my loot. There's zero game, like, that is the part that's really bugging me. There's zero skill or anything at this point. I'm literally just bopping them. Give me my loot and I move on. Like, loot XP, salvage, loot XP, salvage. It's like, dude, I don't know. Something feels off this season to me with it. But a lot of people like it too. So, not throwing shade at general public, but certain. And that's my other thing, Shell, where I was like, bro, you can easily just pay your way to 300 this season, and I think that's kind of like the exact opposite direction that we were trying to head. Why I'm like, dude, it really doesn't feel good because you can also just pay your way to 300 very easily. Like, oh, you said you currently have more than 5, dude. No way, 500 of those, and you said you're not a big. I mean, I think sanctification was implemented possibly a little bit poorly. It's it's good, but it's also bad. Like if they, I honestly feel like they should just take all the mythic abilities out of the sanctification pool, and it should only be legendary sanctification powers that can be added. But that's just my own opinion on that. I don't think it was a good idea to put the mythic abilities in there at all. Do I need to get more of this? Yeah, like I don't think the mythic sanctifications were a good idea whatsoever. Like I think if anything they're hurting the game. So did 46 mythics yesterday and still no mythic power. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like I like the RNG side of it, but at the same time it feels really not great. Especially when you know sanctification can like drastically change completely everything on every like the whole build changes. Well, that's the other thing. It's pit pushing for leaderboards doesn't feel great because of it. Like they're too easy to like. It's more just like spamming and not like if you get lucky, it's great, right? You said like general uniques, however you want. I would be fine with that one, Shell. We were talking about that in a call. I'd be completely fine with that. If we had some general uniques put into the pool too, it'd be amazing. Like the Timberdies probably would be the best for that though. Like, cause I mean, but then we're also would be leaning towards chaotics too. Like, cause if you could get fists or something added, it'd be the same thing as last season, where we'd have this like weird, certain builds don't work unless you get this sanctification, and I don't know. I don't know. It's implemented pretty well, but again, I don't know if the mythics were a great idea because that's where it's like really crazy, and you're seeing the drastic changes. So I don't know, but it's not like bad at all because I do like the RNG and like the farming for it, and like you gotta earn it by actually farming. It just again the farming methods this season have changed so drastically too that I kind of don't like that because bossing doesn't feel the same with having mythics be so readily available everywhere, where they're legitimately just raining from the skies, and I can endlessly sanctify mythics until I get good ones. That's a bit weird to me. Especially if you play like I do or some of the other streamers, you can easily get like a couple hundred mythics and just sanctify until you have good gear. Like it's very, very weird feeling with that, and they're very easy to come by. Like I said, it's not hard to get mythics. I have again 200 ascendance keys. People have way more, so it's pretty wild that everything's so easy to come by, and then it's really RNG. But then with that amount of mass farming happening, it's really not RNG either, because you're just slamming so much stuff in. So it's like taking the RNG away from it. Because no matter what, you're gonna hit eventually. You just gotta keep pounding the mythics in. Eventually you'll hit some good stuff that's gonna change your season. So that part, it feels a little bit strange, where it's like if you're getting unlucky and other people around you are getting the luck, it feels like very unrewarding. Like you see people hitting like a Shaco on an air or something like that, and you're like, oh cool. Now you're like 10 levels up in the pit guaranteed on no matter what build you play. Like, cool. I don't have that, so I automatically can't do what you can do. Like, and there's been a lot of that too, where it's like hard to judge. Where like people are asking, like, "Oh, how good is this build or that build?" And it's like, whoa, it kind of depends on how lucky you get. Because if you sanctify well, you can have that build doing like crazy shit. But if you don't sanctify well, you're not gonna have it doing basically anything. So only 4 minutes on that. We can try and grab it. Probably won't make it, but 140 plus. Oh, I've been calling, dude. I've been calling some of the guides this season wish lists, where it's like if you're actually trying to follow a sanctification guide, you're following a wish list. You're not following a guide. Like you're 100%. It's a wish list. Like it's changed this season, and that's again, I love it. The mechanic is great, but there's just certain things too where it's like, it's perfect timing. It feels like Christmas when you hit one. There's the XP well. But yeah, definitely, it's not a guide. Especially, I do the Hoda one. It's like that Hoda build is pretty funny because you need like a double Selig at least. It's like, yeah, let me get right on that. Pull a Selig on some stuff, and then I need a Starless on a two-handed, and like, it's like, bro, you put 3 Mythic Sanks into a build, like you can't call that a build, bro. Uh, it plays weird without it. Double Tibbies, yeah, stuff like that. I'm loving it. It does, like I said, it feels good when you get a build together, but that's another reason that I'm like, I don't know if I want to play hardcore this season when I have, like, if I play every class like I usually do, I've been already thinking about the logistics of it, and it's like, just doing every class to 100 like I normally do, or above, is going to take a lot of effort this season, and stash space too, because of how much sanctifying I'm going to need to do for the other class, unless I just literally get them to 100, stop, and delete them, like, and then it won't even feel worth it. Like, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to it because some of the mythic sanctifications that I'm getting aren't even usable on more than one build either. Like they're kind of class specific when you hit like strength and certain things. I don't know. We'll figure it out because I may or may not do every class again. I've got them all made. They're all at 60. Barb's already almost at 100, and like maybe I'll do it. Spiritborn's at 100 already, so it's like it's not terrible to finish off all the rest of the classes, but it's also not easy to do. Because again, I need decent sanctification at least, and then leveling up glyphs and everything to 100. It's like, do I do that or do I focus on just Paladin and push Paladin so I can get better support gear and better stuff set up for that too? Because when we get tower, I want to do runs where I'm doing. I actually got that whisper. Holy cow! Didn't think I was getting that. Ooh. But I'd like to do like some high level carries in tower and help you guys push. Like where I'm doing support build and you guys are doing all the damage and I'm just helping carry through it, keeping you guys alive and helping amp damage like crazy through the roof, right? That'd be super nice. Chaos. So I've been thinking about that too, where it's like, do I want to keep doing that or keep setting up for this side or go over there? Hey, Snuggy. Hey, what's up, Rage? It was great. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, y'all. What's up, Snuggy? How are you doing today? If you guys don't know Mr. Snuggy, he's a druid main, great dude. Very hilarious. Show him some love, please, y'all. He's another partner that is, like I said, very, very funny. Always doing the druid. I think he's still on druid this season. I don't think they've talked him into switching yet. Every time I go over there, he's still on druid, so I think he was on druid this morning, too. Hey, good vibes to you, bud. Hopefully you're doing well. You handle everything. Everything comes out good, man. Definitely understandable, Snuggy. But please show him some love, you guys. He is a great guy, great streamer. Very deserving of it. So please give him a follow, y'all. And if you guys don't know me, I'm Pan. Welcome in. Again, sorry that you're dealing with some stuff. Hopefully it all works out for you, Snuggy. Because that is horrible to be hearing, man. Always wishing the best for everybody, obviously. So I don't even remember what I was doing now. I was in that treasure breach for that. No, I was in that wisdom key. I grabbed an XP well. That's what I did. I did. Hey, dude, stay gold. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're above it again. I need to raise that again, but we're already at the end of the year, so I'm probably gonna reset it come January. So for next year, I'll just reset. But we've been able to raise quite a bit this year. I've been blown away by that. Thank you seriously for your support, because that means the world. Those kids do not deserve to be messing with any of that. So knock this one out for another whisper. But I've been just jamming out, you guys. I've been doing some farming. I've been slamming Azmodan and Belial and just trying to get rid of some mats and stuff. Talking about the rotations this season, because it's been a little bit weird. It's not been the normal leveling rotation or really just rotation for anything this season. And we were just kind of discussing that, how it feels a bit different. Can I get the treasure bag? Thank you. Feeling a bit different this season with the rotation. And then we hit a greed shrine too. Gotta love it. Grab those gloves. So now I want to get as many kills as I can get to. Noise. Obols. Treasure bag. Nothing else in there. So just keep going on kills. Keep slamming down here. Oh, another Gabby coming that way. You're not running away either. Sit down, fool. That trigger you guys too. Too much loot. Too much loot from these. Holy cow, man. But it's been interesting this season, that's for sure, with the weird rotation that we've had for loot and the way that we've been farming. Some prisons. Can't grab the stuff that I want out of there. I don't even need those tributes, actually, so I'm just gonna leave them. I think Greed Shrine's already off. Hit Arbiter again. Go slam them. Grab those pants. And I want the treasure bag, and that's it. Thank you. Just a treasure bag. Check all this stuff first. I think we got all these guys, but yeah, we've been just blasting you guys, so hopefully you're enjoying your seasons. Again, thanks for coming to hang out with me. Appreciate that. That was everything other than over there, and then treasure room is probably down that hallway, so we'll grab that. Give me the Neath Iron. Need that stuff. Ooh, there's another bag of obols I almost missed. Whoops. That was from that one that I went and slapped, that's right. Alright, is this treasure? Or is this the end of the dungeon? Wait. Oh, I'm missing a animus carrier. I should probably pay attention to that. Literally wasn't even paying attention. Hey, what's up, Connor? How are you, bud? How you been? Yeah, good to see you too, bud. So much junk just popped up. Dude, the amount of Obdicite this season from in here too is like wild. We've been getting so many. Grab that. Don't need any of that. You have a chest. Oh god, dude. I was hoping I didn't get sick having all those people over. I'm like thinking I'm good. I think I'm good, man. I think that I'm like, thank god I did not get sick from having 25 people in the garage, you know? It was fun. But I'm super happy I didn't get sick. Grab the materials, I guess. Do that. I could pop all these too, because usually they don't even drop much that I even want. So I could pop all those. Yeah, there's like nothing in there. This season has gone really fast. Completed everything really fast. Now you got nothing but levels to do. That's what I'm saying, Seffi. It's a whole bunch of crazy things. Ooh. No, dude. I hear you on that. That's how it gets, man. It's all that sickness leaving you. It's horrible, but that's the way it is. Yeah, look at that. Neath Iron in here is like decent. So it's... I might just start running these, because again, farming Belial feels like junk having to go back and forth from Belial to Azmodan constantly to not waste your eyes. It just feels like so time consuming that I'm like, I think this is the best way to do. Even though Belial technically would be faster if you're getting more into more rapid pace. There was an event there too that I skipped. Yeah, she's on your wife C70. Hey, that's not too bad though. What was that? Flail, don't need it. But yeah, like if you could endlessly farm Belial without wasting your eyes, then it would be definitely more beneficial to do Belial, but it's looking like these are honestly better. Because I can just run these 10 times fast. I can run way more of these than I can sit at Belial, go back to Asmo, sit at Belial, go back to Asmo, and I wasn't getting them that quick. If I just do these treasure breaches for a couple hours straight, I'll actually get Neath way quicker. Neath Iron or Neatherin. Because it's guaranteed from Belial, so it's like you would think farming Belial would be faster because you're guaranteed at least one, sometimes two from Belial each kill. But I was talking about it because you go to Belial, you do 4 kills, and then you're maxed out on your corrupted eyes because you get 5 per kill. So either it's like to not waste mats, you got to literally just do 4 Belial, go back to Asmo, and then do 4 Belial, go back to Asmo, and it's like real time consuming to sit there and do that rotation. Actually, I said none of these were good. Which is decent, but when you're on controller, you can only do it for so much. And then literally I can't even get the I can't like get the chest to even pop up to loot being on controller. If I plugged a mouse and keyboard in to the console, maybe you could do a few more, but yeah, it's like almost impossible on controller, dude, where I'm like, what the hell? And I've been it took me so long to run the mats that I've been running today that I'm like, dude, I don't know if I want to keep doing this. That it's probably better and faster to just run treasure breaches because you can get like anywhere from, if you're lucky, you're getting like, if you're unlucky, you're only getting like 10-ish per dungeon, and if you get lucky, you're getting like almost 30 per treasure breach. So it's like, it's definitely probably faster to just do it this way if you don't want to waste all your eyes. 100%. But if you want to just not care about your eyes, you can sit and spam Belial. It's faster to do Belials if you have the husks. But it's definitely a weird thing because I have all these treasure breaches to run that I don't even want to run. No, dude, I've got so many. That's why I've got all these to run. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm like, bro, I can't, like, that's what we were kind of talking about. Like, I have infinite mythic keys at this point. I have all these boss mats to run. But I had to stop running these because I maxed out on my eyes. But then you can only do 4 Belial runs to max out eyes too. So it's like this weird thing with the bosses. If you don't want to waste your eyes for Asmo, you need to just do those few kills for Belial and then go back. And like many Belials even make me max out, so I gotta stop these ones every once in a while to go fight. And I'm like, alright, dude. This rotation is weird. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run a whole escalation. Because you're supposed to get Neath Iron from the end of these too. So how much am I getting from that? We're at 221, and I know you're supposed to get like a chunk at the end of the escalation too. So if I run them quickly, would it be beneficial to run the entire escalations? Oh, 100. That's what we were having the discussion about, Gold. I got 77 sigils. It takes 3 times of even rotating back if you know what I'm saying? Like 3 full inventories. I was doing it like this. I dropped all 23. 77 sigils for 1 kill. It's like, bro, what? Like, that Asmo rotation for 4 kills takes like 30 minutes. So you do 4 quick kills at Belial's, then you sit at Asmo for like 30 straight minutes, and then you do 4 quick kills at Belial, then you sit at Asmo forever, and it was like, bro, it's going to take me a 14-hour stream to go through my stack of husks. Like, I can't do this. I can't mentally sit here and I'm bored as shit. It's necessary because I need the mats, but I'm getting bored, so I was like, I just can't do it. Oh, too funny though. It really, that's what the whole conversation this stream is. I'm probably annoying a few people because I'm like the whole stream talking about this mat rotation and the balancing. Because I've got 3 mule characters too. I have 100 plus sanctified items to mess with. I don't even know what to do with some of this. And then the amount of tributes and everything that we're getting, you don't have the time to run all the tributes. We're getting way too many. Like, we're getting hundreds of horde keys, hundreds of tributes, hundreds of boss mats. There's just almost too many mats to even hold on to. Like, it's a logistics nightmare this season, a bit. So, and then people are buying mats, which is like insane to me. Where I'm like, bro, I don't want to even look at the trade site. I couldn't imagine going on there. Really, I should just only be picking up GA stuff even, because I'm infinite on like all the salvage materials too at this point. 100%. I've got too many to run, man. And then other people are like, I've got more than you. I've got like 600 tributes. I'm like, yeah, exactly. What are we going to do with 600 tributes of Ascendance? Legitimately. Never. And then my system's going to trip out again next season. At the end of this season, when we go to start next season, my system's going to trip out again when I go to merge my Eternal. Because literally all these mats by the end of season will be like close to max or max, and then when I go to drop them on Eternal, they're gonna mash with all those, and every category is gonna max out, and then everything is gonna drop on the ground at once, like over stacks of every, and it's just gonna trip out the Xbox. I'm gonna probably have to home screen it, just nuke it. It's pretty funny though when you see it all drop and it all tries to merge and it's like, oh, you have over 1 million of everything. Like, yeah, no shit. Because I've hit like 1 million rawhide the last 4 seasons in a row. When it's trying to drop 2 million rawhide on the ground alone, it's tripping itself out. You add all the other mats that are going to max out, it's going to trip itself out so hard, dude. Like, I'm going to go to Eternal and it's literally just going to shit the bed. The Xbox is gonna just completely freak out. Just be like, nope, nope. It'll be funny to see though. That's what I mean. I've had it max like numerous times. That's like when it tries to add all the other mats that are gonna be maxed after this season to the other mats that I already have maxed, it's gonna try and trip out. Everything drops on the ground in front of the blacksmith at once, and you're like, uh-oh. I don't, uh-oh. Because 2 million of each thing just hit the floor in front of the blacksmith, and you're like, whoops. Upside at least, you might hit 300 for the first time. Hey, yeah, it's easier this season than it is any other season. I'll give you guys that. It really is. Although, that's something else. Like, people think it's easier. It is easier, but it's also like, it's so time consuming to sit at the bosses to level like that too, because you are leveling easier, but then at the same time, it's so time consuming that I feel like it's easier, but it's more time probably. I think it honestly is. Like, I think it's more time consuming than the previous season. I'm not positive on that. But it's starting to feel like more time consuming, but easier. Like, way easier. Obviously, because you don't have to, like, even run pits. You don't have to get to high level pits. You're not endlessly running them. But after 284, it slowed down drastically, and I could, like I was saying, just sit at bosses and hammer them some out of mats, and then just do the refarm on mats easily. But did I miss anything in that pile? No more bags. And then I just got a treasure breach into a treasure breach because of this escalation. That's interesting. So now I got 2 floors that are treasure breaches because I just got super lucky. No, pits don't give you like any XP at all. Bop. So I was gonna say, like, I don't know how much you get at the end. I'm gonna have to check it how much Neath Iron I get at the end, but that was like insanely lucky that I even just got that, because that does not happen. Your hammer paddle, you can clear like 120. There's still 5 times faster than your bosses. 100%. So much better to do the bosses. It can. It's not supposed to. Like, so like the escalating, it only guarantees you 1 floor. You could technically probably pull a mythic prankster as an affix in these escalating dungeons, but like the rarity of it would be like slim to none, you know, like the same as like actually crafting them, like virtually impossible. Yeah, like you can, I'm not saying you can't get one, I'm saying it to pull one from the floor, because I just did the first floor. I got lucky, I pulled a treasure breach for my second floor. You may be able to pull a mythic prankster for one of the affixes as you're going through. I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Frank? I would never do 2 in a row like you just did. No. Never. That's what I'm saying. You just did the escalating? Nice. And then I got a greed shrine. Bro, there's gonna be so many damn goblins. Why? I keep getting the greed shrines when I'm on. Oh, God. And then there's so much loot. Whatever. It's so funny. Like, I'm gonna have to go back and clean everything up, go get some more kills while I have the greed shrine on. The greed shrine making it just go absolutely crazy, dude. Alright, start the event and finish the thing here. That might have been the last one, the end of the shrine, but that was insane. You got it from Asmo? Yeah, I've seen one mythic escalating prankster, but it's like they were saying, it only guarantees your first floor. Like, it guarantees it for 1 floor. Same as these treasure breaches. You get it guaranteed for the 1 floor. That's why I was shocked that I got a second treasure breach floor. It's insanely rare to get. And I was only going to finish this one to see if I got, like, how much Neath Iron I'm getting at the end. Because it's telling me that, like, if you look at it, it's saying Bartuk and Hordes, Astaroth, and the Escalation Dungeons, and then Belial. Those are going to be frequently collected. So I'm like, is it worth finishing these escalations? Like, how much is he even giving you at the end? Because if he's giving you, like, 10, 15 of them, it might be worth running some of these. But if it's not giving you, like, a good chunk of them, then it's not worth it. Or, like, at least then when you get a treasure breach or a prankster that is a escalating, you should at least run it to the end, grab the Neath Iron. But, like, I'm skipping anything that's not G8 as I'm going through these, and they still take a while to run, which is kind of a pain. That's why I don't normally run them, because they take forever. It's not like they're bad or anything like that, they just usually take forever. Go check all this. So I just grab all the G8 items as I'm going through and all the bags of stuff and drop anything else that's not GA or a bag of something. Because then I can speed it up a little bit. Because if I don't do it this way, then I'm going back to salvage like 15 times through one of these escalations. It takes so long. Some runes, bag of shiny. I'll take all those. The tribute. Take the blood, the treasure bag. You've been talking to me and you're not... You never burned this? You get one more. You haven't? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Rage? There's no comment there. What do you mean? You've been talking to me. Huh? I'm like confused now. Bunch more gobbies that I just walked through, like so much Obdicite. That's the other thing, like I'm not maxed on Obdicite because I've already spent like 400k in Obdicite this season. That's the only reason I'm not overfilled on that. Because that day that I spent the 500 Neath Iron, I literally spent like, I don't know how much Obdicite that day. I went through it more than 300k. Don't need any of that. Keep going. Grab that. You're gonna say in your stream is going to. Oh, you were texting your. Oh, because I'm like, bro, what do you mean I'm not responding? Like, you haven't, you haven't typed anything. Yeah, I should be. Like I said, I would be if I didn't spend so much that day. We spent so much Obdicite that one day. Like, because I sanctified like 200 items. And I seriously, I had to have spent at least 400k minimum Obdicite that day with how many things we sanctified. And that one I got a wisdom key. So now my XP dungeons, or my XP well is going to get re-upped. But I need to count again at how much I'm at before boss. Yeah, 232, so I should probably just go salvage right now too. But with this one being not a goblin one, it'll be quicker to go through. Hey, Schwal. What are you doing? Sit down, buddy. Grab that. Hey, there's some Neath Iron there. Yeah, I should probably go salvage. With this being the final four, I have so many bags of treasure. Really? And 4 characters into a ton of thanks for season journey. Yeah. We got heaping, coin. Okay, so those can both be opened. Ovals, shiny can be opened. Save the ovals. We got all that. The boots, the harmony. Don't need that. Evade charges, don't need it. Don't need it. Ugh, ugh, ugh. This is definitely interesting, though. So we're going to save that ring in the obols, because I've got 20 bags of obols. Yeah, obols on this page. This is the page for my stuff. Got like 20 bags of obols on another character already, or like good 15 of them. None of that's worth looking at. What is all this? No GA items in there either? Nope. Should probably salvage that key too so I don't mix it up. Yeah, gold reserve, don't need it. I didn't pop incense either. I didn't re-up on those. But yeah, that was like the main day that I used those mats, like I said, and then since then I haven't really farmed anything because I stopped at 285. You guys saw me all doing the pit pushes the other day, so because that's all I've really done is I farmed all the XP up, and then we did tons of Obdicite runs and whatnot. The only time I've stopped doing Obdicite runs like this for the event and XP is just for when I was pit pushing. Trying to get some runs done on Judgment and whatnot the other day, which I'll probably mess with Judgment again soon. I want to get the 130 done and get better at that build, but I didn't want to necessarily do pushes today, so I was trying to get back in the swing of things after a 4-day vacation. So I've just been spending today just farming endlessly, trying to get as much mats as I can set up, more gear set up, mythics, more tributes if I can, the mythic pranksters if I can, and just keep slamming on all that. Wait, did that not loop? I thought it was just a big loop. That should be a dead-end room. Yeah, dead-end room. Skipping chests and whatnot, but... There's another one. See, I said that, then it's like, boom, there's another one. Gold takes forever to drop from those. Or was this a loop? It was. Okay, that's what I thought. It's got to be just a dead-end room. Yeah, I'm not doing that either. Too many events and whatnot through this escalation. I just want to see how much Neath Iron I'm getting from the Astaroth at the end. There's that. We got all that out. Yeah, the gold's taking a while to drop from those, so... Got all that. Keep flying, grab all the rest of this. Because again, that is my goal today, is get Neath Iron back up so I can do a bunch more sanctifying, masterworking, everything. But the main thing is the Neath Iron so you can re-roll. Get the masterworks you want, because you're not necessarily going to hit all the pieces that you want. So I was trying to get back up well over 250 today, because we were down to 40 pieces of Neath Iron, and it was like, alright, that's where it really matters. Alright, and I'm at 233 going into the boss, so you get unique, riches of keys, and riches of materials. Teleporting, rage of the pack, poisoning strikes. So we'll see. 233, because this is supposed to be one of the best sources for it, according to the actual sigils and in-game stuff saying that. Tooltips, I should say, on the actual material. And how much is it? Wait, if I only got two... Wait. What? Why the... If... Are you serious? Why the fuck is that listed as a source? Bro, like... Okay. Yeah, because that makes any sense at all. Like, every source of this shit is just trash, dude. They need to make it at least 4 dropping at T4. It needs to, like... It needs to be like the old Obdicite with hordes at least, where it's like doubling for each torment. Because this is crazy. You're getting 1 or 2 from each fucking kill. Like, dude. And then you have that listed as a source. Bro, an escalation takes fucking 20 minutes to go through. Like, even if you're quick through an escalation and you skip everything and you just blast straight through it, it takes like 10 fucking minutes. 15 minutes to get 2 of them, like... It's not even that. He's listed as a source. It is the same drops. He's listed as, because of that, he's going to always drop Neath Iron. No matter what. The other stuff is what changes. He is going to drop Neath Iron no matter what. But having a change, like you go through a whole escalation, it's telling you this is a good source, a frequent source. It's like a frequent. He dropped 2 after a fucking 20-minute dungeon. There's no, like, that's not a good source. Like, that's horrid. That's horrid. Definitely not running those. Oops. But there is certain things he drops every time. He's just like Belial and all the other bosses. But then there's some loot that is going to change. Because he's got different affixes. So dumb. Dude. God. That means I literally, like, the best way to... It's hands down the best way to farm it is A, endless treasure breaches, or if you just throw away all of your corrupted eyes and you just run husks endlessly, because husks are faster. But if you sit and you only run your husks and you don't want to waste your corrupted eyes, you can only do 4 at a time, which is why Belial is such a slow source. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's definitely leaning towards the treasure breaches now. Stash, hello. being the best due to that, because of the fact that we just can't like spam out Belial as much if we want to not waste the eyes. Actually, just keep those in there. So that's yeah, that's a little bit weird, man. And it is just going to be endless breaches, which I didn't want to do, but so then it even means like when I get those, I don't even want to technically go and run, oops, run more than the first floor of this. Like, so now on this one, I would even just peek at second floor, and because it's such a low chance for me to get another either a treasure breach or a prankster, I would probably just run first floor. If I don't see a prankster or a mythic or a treasure breach on the second floor, I'm probably just skipping the rest of this ascension. Like it wouldn't be worth it for me to waste the other 20 minutes on this. You know what I'm saying? To maybe get that like 2 Neathron. Like, yeah, that doesn't feel right. And I just don't know, because like I said, I would not do it. I'd rather just run these and not even waste the time to do the other 2 tiers. And that was the whole reason I was even checking it, was like, is it even worth it to finish these? And to me, it's not, like, because I don't even want to, like, take and, like I said, go and salvage 15 times. So I've been, like, dropping, I don't even know how I ended up getting all this. Maybe from the stash, I don't remember, but because normally I don't even pick up a lot of this stuff because it's not GA'd, so it's like I would skip it even if I don't see the bags or anything. I don't pick any of this shit up. And like even that ring I don't care about. So it's like that would all stay and I just don't care. Keep slamming, trying to get more gobbies. Because that's how much like the mats are just overabundant this season too, where it's like I don't really even care about leaving loot behind because the mats are so ridiculous that you can just go and replace any of this, because salvage mats are out of control too. I'm over 60,000 on souls. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm at 50,000 because I spent so many the other day. But I'm over like, yeah, I had a ridiculous amount of salvage materials that I don't even need anything. So it's not even a big deal to leave all this stuff on the ground. Oh, I had to open the door first before I could falling star through it. There we go. There we go. Now I got all that. I missed that one little tiny turn. I can see there's no goblins over there, so just keep going. And then we go down. Okay, we don't want to go that way. Fine, we'll go this way then. And then again, no GA items, so I just wait around for all the gold and stuff to stop. Boom, because you need the gold, obviously, for the rerolls, but... Hey, thank you for that, Ashen. Truly appreciate the lyrics and everything. Your guys' support is what makes it all possible. For sure. Yeah, I think the main reason I'm like focused on this stuff today is because like I want to also like look at it, because obviously a lot of people like the different stuff that they've done this season, a lot of the changes, but it's like, what would we all suggest moving forward, right? If we like the way that this is all working, hey, what's up, Zess? It's like, what would I actually suggest moving forward? This is Wing Strike. So I just like casually walk through on Wing Strike, and then I Panduit build. Just casually walks through everything. Nope, those are not. Sigils. Masks. Mask, there we go. So much junk that I don't need, though. Grab those gloves, that fear, we got all that. But yeah, Wing Strike, man. Super, super strong. It's like really, really easy to play as long as you're watching your stacks. It's super simple to play. Like even in pits, you can just walk 100s without paying attention, really. Because 100's where I'm at. You don't even need that good of gear. Like, you just torch the boss, really, at 100 even. So you can, like, walk them in about 2.5 minutes. They're not super fast. Like, there's builds that are way quicker. But you can just comfortably walk. Like, and I don't really play. You don't have to do too much on this one. That's why I use it for my farming all the time. Because then my hands don't get all burnt out and sore. Get all that. Bunch more runes. This is a great way to get runes, too. One more loop up here. Some runes, some more tributes, another treasure bag in there. But again, another thing I've noticed too while running these is like the loot has not been that great this season at all. Like, you're not getting 3-4 GAs. Like, everybody was worried about pulling like crazy gear all the time. It's like, dude, 4 GAs are rare as shit. Cause I haven't been pulling like any 3 and 4 GAs hardly at all this season. I have, but not nearly as many as people were worried about. Like, everything being super common, it's like, not really. You gotta farm your ass off to get good gear. See, and then since this is channeling Obdicite and Volcanic, I'm not even gonna waste the time going through 2 more tiers for 2 Neath Iron. There's no reason for me to do that. Since I'm gonna not go back, I would just go fill my inventory real quick with all this junk. Just go grab all this and fill up. So I can salvage some of it at least, get as much of the mats back as I can, and then I'd go salvage and not care, but I'm not even gonna finish this. And this would probably be the best way to farm up the Neath Iron. Because if you don't see another Treasure Breach or a Mythic Prankster on the next tier, don't even waste time for the escalatings. You got 4 GA Starless from a Blacksmith cache. Nice. Actually, I might have been saving... I don't think I was, actually. I was gonna say, I think I might have been saving some stuff, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I put the mythics, I crafted them and threw them into my stash, and they're all on this page waiting to be sanctified one day on here with you guys. But it's only 4 right now, and then that 1 mythic key that I still have to run. Don't deny me. But I'd much rather, again, just start another one before running that now. Because now I'm getting, like, that 1 treasure breach that we just did. We were at 235 before we did that one. How much am I at now? Did I get from that last? So see, and that was the other part, is like somebody said earlier, it's like, oh, these are the best. Because, like, you're getting them constant. That one I got 0. Literally, I got 0 Neath Iron from that entire floor of treasure breach. So it's like, that's why I was also wondering if this is even a great source, because it's like some of these, if you get unlucky, you're not getting shit from the goblins even for Neath Iron. And why I started going to Belial, thinking that Belial was the best farm, but then the whole thing is such a weird-ass rotation. I literally got 0 Neath Iron that whole dungeon. And then that one, I already started off with 3 right there. But because I didn't get any of those last dungeon, so, and that's what I was saying about it being RNG, I just, look at, I already got 6 in this dungeon. It's so funny. So it's definitely still RNG, like, on whether or not you're getting a good amount of Neath Iron even from these. So I don't know what to tell you guys is the absolute best. It's definitely Belial if you have the Belial mats. Due to these being so RNG'd. That was funny as shit. I literally got 0 from that whole dungeon. Straight trash luck. Like... Give me that heaping bag, that flail, the boots. God, that's so bad, dude. 0 from an entire dungeon, like... And then again, this is why I usually don't even do it just like this on stream, because doing it with, we're in groups and I'm trying to just loot the other stuff and you guys want to run them with me, I'm like, we're gonna have to salvage everything because I literally can't. Because that's something that's never gonna get better and will always be a thing with ARPGs, is looting on console is always kind of shit. There's no way to make it much better than what it is. Another event. I'm not even gonna do it. Don't care. Don't need it. Just want the Neath Iron chest right there. Grab it. Just in case. Nope. Nothing from it. But yeah, I'm not seeing too much even from here. So sometimes some of these treasure breaches you're getting like 20-ish from it, but others you're not. So let's see, did we get more right here? I haven't been seeing tons of it pop up. We didn't even get any more in this group. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's been very give and take today. Because I've gotten like 30 from one of these, and then I've gotten like 0, like you saw from that one. So it's like, it's hard to tell you guys what's the best way to farm it even when I'm getting that drastic of results. Crazy. So then there's a shield, we got a little bit of loot there from the treasure bag, and then a whole bunch of gobbies right here. That was wild. A whole bunch of junk just drop all at once. Yeah, loom, the scattered prisms. Bunch more gobbies. That agreed one? No protection, okay. Treasure bags, we got that, right? And then, oh, I didn't even grab the protection shrine. Thought I had grabbed it. And it's a cursed shrine. No more, I don't see. Alright, so just kill the boss. I should have even done it while I was down there. I think I just skipped a chest too. I swear I saw it pop up right there at the end where it said chest. It's like maybe, but so now how much did we get from this one dungeon? Because last one we got 0. And then from this one we only got the 6 at the beginning. So it's like, dude, I don't know. Belial's definitely the most reliable source for Neath Iron, period. Because I got 0 and then 6 from those two, where those aren't reliable farming rates at all. So, like, definitely, if you just blast out all your Belial mats and say, forget it on the eyes, or you try to let them sit on the ground. The other thing that would be nice, I could even drop them, like, because you can't even drop them. It's not that they're just not shareable. You can't drop the damn things, like, which is kind of funny that they put a, here, let me split them, but I can't drop them. Like, why do I even have the ability to splat, take up even more space? And I wonder, you probably can't do the, like, 2 different piles of, 20 in your inventory or anything like that. Cheesy. Just 1 bag of obols. No G8 items. So then all the obols again onto this page. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely doesn't feel the best way that way, though. When I didn't barely pull anything this time, I'm going, I don't know what to tell you guys. I know it doesn't feel great. We'll run another one, see? Oh, I had one on me. But again, not getting too many mats either. Like, I'm not getting anything, or not mats, too good a gear either by doing this, like I was saying. You're not getting, like, that crazy a gear. I'm sometimes pulling a 2-3 GA. Most of the time, I'm not even seeing 3 GAs this season. I know that was a worry at the beginning about the multiple GA passive ammies and everything. I mean, too ridiculous. So yeah, then I just got super lucky again. I got Neath Iron right at the beginning, but now I might not get any more the whole rest of the dungeon. Because again, I just got it right off rip. Give me the treasure bag, thank you. So now I wonder if I get lucky and keep getting it all dungeon or not. Greed Shrine, and it's a cursed Greed Shrine, okay, well. There's gonna be a lot of goblins spawning. How the fuck did you get away? And then how are you not dying? Hello? How did that little shithead not die when I ran right up to him, fucker? Where are you going? Get over here, you little shitbag. You should have died. You suck. And 3 and 4, yeah, you get our junk. 100%, that's what I'm saying. Like, the loot's not even that crazy from it. Because that was the main concern, was the craziness of loot. It doesn't seem that crazy, right? You're only basically getting materials from doing these. You're not getting crazy loot from running them. You have a chance to get loot, but it doesn't seem like we're really... That's why, like, me even skipping all the shit that I'm leaving on the floor is not that big of a deal, because I'm not getting that great a loot from it. And I'm still picking up, like, all the items that are G8. It's just not that many that are that even G8, like, that great. They're all still being just tossed. Like, a whole pile of shit here. Grab the Neath Iron, because I got lucky. There's 3 more. Hey, we got some there. We actually are having a good dungeon for Neath Iron. I've already gotten, like, 11 at least. Comparatively to the last 2 that I wasn't getting shit. Already loot that, I already looted that and checked for Neath Iron. Grab all that. A bag of coin. Pick that off the chest. Materials, don't need. And then that's just coin. That'll be nothing too. So, spend that. But, yeah, see, like, it's all just trash loot. I'm not even getting good loot from any of these. Because I've been spamming these treasure breaches a lot. I'm like, dude, the loot's not even that good. You're getting, like, decent items sometimes, but most of it's not even that good. Like, yeah, I don't know. East whatever. Definitely need to figure out the Neath Iron thing, though, and how to get it quickly without too much of a headache, but it seems like it's all RNG'd. Because, again, I just killed 3, like, 8 more goblins, probably, and didn't see any more get dropped. Come on, grab those. So now, you know what, I'm just going to leave, because I might not need to drip all this. With this being so RNG, I think it is probably, again, best, most consistent way of getting it is Belial, 100%, because you're guaranteed at least 1 or 2 per kill. But if that's the way you're doing it, and you're using your husk that way, you're spamming out and wasting all your corrupted eyes, because you get 5 per kill, so that is the best rate, though. Like, 100% it'll be faster to farm Belial, but then you have to give up your Ascension, your corrupted eyes, in order to really make it faster. gloves, treasure bag, grab all that. Bunch of nonsense over here. Chest right there, nothing. And this has got a wrap, right? Come, go through. Yeah, definitely a wrap spec. That's what I thought. It's the end of the dungeon right there. So I got 0 and then 6, and then this one I got lucky and had how much in this one? So we got 14 in this one. So again, 0, 6, and then 14. So it's like you're still not getting great results. Like, that's not that much loot at all. $14 Neath Iron from this, and I could have done how many boss fights do you think I could have done at Belial in the time that it just took me to run those 3 dungeons? And you're guaranteed 1 or 2 per Belial kill, so it's almost worth it to just spam out your huss and say fuck it to the Belial eyes. It's 10 times faster, because I could have ran all my huss out in the time, and then again, these 27 huss turn into a minimum of 27 Neathrin. But it took me 3 dungeons to get to 20. But I could do these 13 kills in no time and just be done with it. Like, it's definitely an interesting thing with that. Cool down to that. Yeah, none of these are even that great. I don't think I'm gonna end up keeping any of this. Ugh. Yawning for no reason. Stop that's what it was. Put these back in because I had over a stack of hearts now, right? Yeah, we're at 93 steel again, 78 Uris. Deposit all these again. Get all that out, right? And that was just another treasure breach. So yeah, again, I don't know if it's faster or if it would be just better to go and fight. I think it is better and just go fight Belial, seriously. Get rid of those again. You're at 99. Keep 1. Sell the 98 because I don't need them. You know what? I'll get rid of all those too. And again, I've gone down to 15 on these numerous times. So I've gotten like 300 of these in the past like 2 weeks. I've salvaged or sold so many of these. So I've been taking it down to like 15 and then selling numerous times on all these. And then I just, because I don't have time to run them all. And then just 15 and sell them again. I don't know what else to do. I do not have time to run those. We're even back to 70 on that for the Ondarial ones. Do I have an XP? I do have XP well on, so I'm good there even. Hit another treasure breach. Do one more. We'll see how much I get out of this one. That's like, again though, getting 0, then 6, and then 14. It's like, that's a pretty random amount. And then these take, give or take, if you're skipping all the non-GA items, not that long, but give or take like 3 to 8 minutes if you're going to salvage everything. And you're actually looting every bit of it without skipping anything that's not GA'd. It'll take you probably like 8 minutes to run one, because you see how much, like, there's 11 items right there. I'm already half full. Or like a third of the way full from that one pile of goblins, right? And then this pile would definitely make my inventory full, so, because I got a gelatinous in there too. Like, look at this. Bang, I'd have to go and salvage already. That's why I've been skipping everything, because on controller it's so hard. So when I run these with you guys, that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna go salvage, because I can't eat. I can just go spam out on all of it, and then it takes forever to go even just drop it all one by one. But I can pick it all up way easier, just spam it out. It's so funny. Because I don't even want all that loot, but it's so hard to selectively pick up only the G8 stuff. There's a couple more to hit, couple more to... Oh, it's so funny. Grab that chest, blast all those mats real quick. It is funny though. Although time consuming, because I've spent so much time today too doing this rotation and like... Yeah, oh, I do too, I know, but it's a pain in the ass, bud. There's no real reason for me to do it, and I don't have any slots on my Xbox. Because that's the other thing with me streaming, I do not have any slots open. And it's actually not great for combat either. It's only for a UI, and that would be it. Because if I was on PC, I'd be doing it. But being on console, no, there's no real reason to do it. It's more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. Because everybody's like, why don't you just play on mouse and keyboard anyway? And I'm like, because it's trash when you plug it in. And people are like, no, it's not. I'm like, yeah, okay, dude. I used to play competitive, like, shooting games, and I know how much actual input delay there is, period, when you play mouse and keyboard on console. Anybody that wants to argue that can argue it all they want, but there is 100% input lag when you plug a mouse and keyboard into a console, period. It is trash, and it is very noticeable when you're at a high level of stuff. Like, if you're actually trying to compete or anything, you notice it big time. I absolutely cannot stand it. Like, because all I would use it for is the UI, and that's it. I wouldn't use it for any gameplay, because it's very, like I said, very noticeable when you actually have felt it before. It's weird. But on PC, controller is almost broken on PC. So it actually makes the aim assist stronger when you plug a controller into PC. It's kind of broken, to be honest. Not every game, but a lot of games, it's actually stronger on PC when you use a controller. Alright, there's another one. But the lag input, or input lag, is not fun to deal with, man. And I just can't... Did I not get the key? I swear I picked up the key... Whoops. Apparently I missed it somewhere. Whatever. I thought I saw it. Maybe I just didn't pick it up. I thought I had picked it up. I don't even care now. Don't need it. Oh, I love Shred on controller. That's why I like Shred so much. It's like almost hard to control it though. And then you get into the pit push version and it's like, it can be good and bad on when you get up into pit pushing with it. Because Shred was like hard to control. I almost got myself into trouble and like would die on boss during pushes last season a few different times because of it. Especially with Blood Bishop. Because I would auto attack to the blood blisters sometimes and then just get nuked, and was like, I didn't do that. Like, I dodged out and I would hit Shred like a split second early and it would shred me, like instant teleport me right back into danger. I'd get nuked and I was like, I did not intentionally mean to teleport back over. Like, I had that happen like 4 times last season on bosses where I was like, shit, I did not mean to do that. Because Shred's insane. It's so fast, but it also, like, the way it teleports and moves is so weird on controllers sometimes. Yeah, see, this was another bad run, man. I didn't get, like, any Neath Iron again from this whole run. I literally wasn't getting any the whole... Like, I don't know if I even got one the whole run. I don't remember seeing any. I didn't. So, like, bro, what the fuck is this resource this season? It hurts your eyes. I understand, dude. That's Brandish right now. I haven't been playing a ton of Brandish because it's rough on people's eyes. Brandish is fun and it looks cool, but it's also super rough on the eyes after a few hours. So even leveling glyphs for me, I've been like leveling the glyphs, and then it's like if I stare at Brandish all day long, it definitely starts to hurt. When I'm like, bro, I love the build, it looks beautiful, but it's bugging me now. Like, oh, fuck. I just literally went 0, 6, 14, and then 0 on. I, I hate this. I hate this. Because that, dude. Oh, that leads me to believe that it's going to be best to just fucking tank. I don't want to do that. Whatever. I'm just going to waste them. I don't care. It's the best way to do it, period. Oh, that's dumb. 10 times faster doing it this way. Yeah, no, I know. And that's what I mean. Like, Brandish is great, but after a little while, it starts to bug you. It is beautiful, but just after a little while, your eyes are like, I can't. No more. No more. Hit the wrong one, and then you didn't activate. I don't think any of you activated that time. That was weird. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely the fastest way. This is guaranteed 1 to 2 each kill. So it's by far the best way to farm the Neath Iron is Belial. But then again, I'm going to waste my Corrupted Eyes. I'm not even going to care. I'm just going to stack them and just run all these because I just want my Neath Iron. It's the main thing I've been worried about today. And then I have so many boss fights that I'm like, whatever. If I end up running out, I'm going to, whatever. Go farm other shit again, I guess. But like I'll just end up with a bunch more Belials anyway to run at some point. See, like I just got 3 from this one. I didn't even know you could get 3, but that's 3 from that one kill. So you can get 3 even. And that's kind of what I was saying is it'd be better if Belial was dropping you at least 1 and then 2 for T2, 4 for T3, 8 for T4 maybe, or even just 1, 2, 3, and 4 for each tier. Like T4 I'm getting 4 per kill, it'd be fine. It would make it better and not as bad, but now I know dungeons are so give and take. Like those treasure breaches 0, 6, 14, and then 0 again. It was like, okay, so from 4 dungeons I got 20. And in the time that I ran those 4 dungeons, I could just say screw it to my Corrupted Essence or my Corrupted Eyes and just had ran all my husks and gotten a guaranteed, like I was saying, like 50 plus. So this is way faster pace. It's just now I'm giving up all my eyes. So, because I'm not going to gain any more past this 22. But other than that, this is definitely a faster pace of farming Neath Iron. 100%. Because it's a guarantee each kill. And clearly those dungeons are pretty RNG'd on like the goblins that you're getting, so it's like it can be good, it can be decent, it can be bad. 47's not terrible. When you farm below match, you get the eyes again anyways. Kind of. Because you don't get Belial mats. Like, I mean, it isn't, but it is at the same time. That, just in case that was an actual good Griswold, because Griswold comes from there too. There's a max aspect one. I don't think that was a Griswold, was it? It was a 2GA Griswold. It was almost a max aspect, so it's actually not that bad. That's not a Griswold, and then, yeah, the rest of those. Yeah, almost a max aspect on 2 Griswold. That's why I started opening the Andes. It's like I could pull some more of those too. I would like to roll a few more of those. I haven't been pulling good Zachrams either though, but it'd be nice to roll a better. Cause I've got the 90. That's crit chance 4GA. It'd be nice to get a little bit better one. Actually, I didn't even check the blessed hammers. It's not terrible. I'll even keep that one and roll it. But yeah, grab all that. Thank you. But yeah, sheer rates of getting the Neath Iron, with this being so much faster, this is definitely the fastest pace that you can go at collecting Neath Iron. It's just like I was saying, you're wasting your corrupted eyes by doing it this way unless you leave it all on the floor, which sucks. And then doing the 4 back and forth thing just is too time consuming, so. But you're guaranteed at least 1 to 3, because apparently you can pull 3 on T4. I didn't even, again, realize that. Because that was the first time I even had. I've been seeing 1 or 2 all morning, and then I finally pulled that 3, and I was like, didn't know I could even do that. I meant to grab that Jussie, and then only 1 that time. Twisted Transistor. Get rid of all those that aren't G8, and then. Nope, and then I picked something up. Grab that, grab the rune, grab that home. What does the music do? Come on, give me some good stuff here, bud. Give me some good stuff. We're almost out. Couple more. We got a Nagu, 1 more Neath Iron. Got a helmet, a mace. Torched. Grab that helm. Yeah, 138's like okay. I don't know if I even want to roll any of those. I don't really need God Slayers. I haven't been seeing that used on anything this season. 1 more. This won't hurt a bit. This won't hurt a bit. So, desensitize this bitch. Grab that Neath Iron. I don't think there's any more in there. I don't see any more Neath Iron anywhere. Nope, just the 1 piece. And then this is the last summon I even have. Come on, come on. Get that 2GA helm, chest armor. And there's only 1 more. Damn, I got the runes too. Chest armor. Yuck. But then again, like I said, I just went from 155 up to there's 20 more. Or 255 up to that. For all the different summons, because I had 27, it's like 13 summons. You got another 20 more just from those 13 summons, and that took 10 minutes, not even, to do that, comparatively to running 4 dungeons. It was 4 dungeons worth. So it's like, yeah, the pace is definitely quicker at Belial, but is it like overall great? No. Actually, I'm not going to keep that one. Those are all soul brands. I definitely don't want those. There's only 74. Yeah, I don't need none of this. But that's been the weighing that I'm doing this season, trying to figure that stuff out, because it seems like I need the Neath Iron really bad, obviously, to re-roll, but the rates that we're getting it on certain things, I just don't feel like it's worth it. And then I'm farming like all day to get 200 of it. It's like, holy cow, dude. We're legitimately 6 hours into stream, and all I've focused on today is farming Neath Iron. That's been my main concern, and I've gotten literally 230 by farming for 6 hours. 230 after 6 hours of farming is ridiculous. Like, so that's the other thing that's kind of wild. It's not quick. It takes forever to farm it. Like, you're on a 7 stream streak? Nice. Appreciate that, bud. And I wish I could tell you guys it's faster than that, but literally 6 hours and we've done 240 of them. Which isn't terrible, right? Like, I guess. It's only 40 an hour, though. Or, yeah, 40 an hour. It's really not that great. Like, yeah. So if I had, dude, 40 an hour. That's actually really bad now that I'm thinking about it. That's really bad. Especially considering how much I want to actually roll too coming up. Like, so then if these aren't even, are these would be the best use of my time then if this isn't even that worth it. We're getting like some boss mats from this. Honestly, it'd be way better to even just sit in Undercity and just end up running all these mythic tributes at this point. Like, you'd have a better chance at getting, because like the mythics are the main thing that are making a huge difference on your pit pushes and all your damage. It's like if you can roll a good sank on a mythic, that's the main thing that is making a difference top end right now. So really just running anything for the mythics would be better even than this, because you're going to get the Neathron like almost passively as you're going just as fast. Because, I mean, me setting out to farm it and only getting that much in 6 hours, it feels like, again, if I would have just done the boss mats the way that I was doing for XP, one would be higher level, because I probably would have hit 289 if I farmed out all these steals today. I'd have been done. I'd have more husk to run. I think that's the best way to run it, is just ignore your... If you're actually going for Neath Iron, just spam your boss mats like normal. And do your normal farming. And then once you hit Belial, just say screw it to your Corrupted. Like, you can get them so easily other places that it's just... Once you're at the Belial husk, spam your Belial husk out. Don't worry about even dropping or, like, wasting these. Just spam them out. It's so much easier to get Neath Iron, like... Asmodan's in 10 minutes. Oof. Definitely want to do that one before I take another break. I was thinking about taking a break, and now I'm like definitely doing that before I take a break, turning all these tongues. But, question for you. Your boy is doing the Spear of Heavens build. Can't do Shroud Tournament 4 without Shroud Shaco, and all his gears temper profit would... So he's on the Judgment build, you're saying? You're saying Spear of the Heavens, that's the Judgment one, and you're saying without... But he can't kill shit on Tournament 4 with Shroud Shaco and all of his gear is tempered. Like, what, the one Rob did? Okay, what Paragon is he at? Because it would, depending on the Paragon. And the oath thing is a good question, because I asked that even earlier. I've had a few people that don't have their oath unlocked, or their oath on. Oh yeah, if he's only at 50 Paragon, 100%, dude. 100%. But you want to make sure that you put your oath on, because like I've had a few people that I've seen that didn't do their paladin quest and didn't unlock their oath, and then they're like, I'm not doing crazy damage, and it was like, you don't have your oath. He does have it. Okay, then yeah, it's just the paragon. 50 paragon's not enough to like really do anything with. You, to see most of the builds come online, you want to get to at least like 120 to like 150, so you can get through like most of your boards. You can get to your legendary nodes and whatnot. That's why you'll see the like a leveling path where they'll do like a lot less. Nothing will be filled in except for like the bare minimum to hit 25 intel basically on some of these. That's why they have those leveling paths through them. Yeah, oh, I get that. You should still be fine. I mean, if you have your... The other thing is, it's like, if he's masterwork and tempted and everything, did he have, like, good aspects? Because, like, I have max aspects on all my stuff now, but, like, if you have low-level aspects on them, you're not going to do nearly the same as well. Because, if you know what I mean? The other boys running Rob's wing strike and crushing it with absolute trash gear. Yeah, and that's part of it. Is like some builds are easier to come online. That's why we were suggesting like Captain America build for Blessed Shield being like one of the first ones you do, because it's easier to run that without like any gear than it is to run some of the other builds. Some of the other builds, yeah, Wing Strike's strong, dude. That's what I'm on. Wing Strike is super strong. Like I was running 70s like it was nothing. Like so let's put it this way, you know how like we were running those the world record type speed runs at the beginning of the season and like trying to race. My buddy Wonder Puppy, the one that we won the race with, is actually on this Wing Strike build. He's doing like an hour and 40-minute run throughs. 5 minutes left. From 0 to T4 Lilith. Like, he's in the pits running T4 on Wing Strike at like level, I think he was at 35 when I saw him running pits. And he's running pits at level 35 to finish leveling to 60 to go in T4 Lilith. So like he is gonna get that record to under an hour and a half this season probably. He's got it down to like an hour and 40 minutes or something, an hour and 37 minutes or something last time I saw it. It was like, dude, like, Paladin this season is so broken and so overpowered that it's breaking the speedrunning meta completely. Like, it's that strong. Where, like, if they don't actually break all the records this season, that's what it was. I was trying to deposit all my runes. That they will, I'd be shocked if they don't break them all. Like, I was doing alt leveling on it. I'll show you the 5GA. My boots. My boots are insane. I've been playing this build since the beginning of this build. So like I have actually good gear on this, or pretty good gear on this. None of those sanctifications are great though. They're decent. And this is the one that I'm pushing. This is Wing Strike, and I'm pushing 119 with it. I should be able to beat like 122, 123 with it eventually, but I've just been playing like crap on it. I gotta keep my stuff up. But yeah, I can definitely hit like a 120, like 119's for sure doable. I need a better amulet more than anything. The 7 item quality is trash. Like a little bit of attack speed on this, I could change that to something else. But yeah, no, I've got some good gear on this because I've been maining this build and then playing the other ones for fun, trying to learn Paladin as much as possible, but been mostly on my own Wing Strike build. And then I'm going to move to, I'll probably do Divine Lance this week, one of the days, and we'll try and, which is why I've also been farming up mats again, so I can start doing some masterworking on other builds. I want to do Divine Lance and see if we can get that well over 100. Go back to Judgment, see if we can knock out the 130. which I know I can. I just gotta get better at playing the build. 'Cause it's one of the builds where you gotta watch all your buffs on your buyer and keep them up at all times, and you can't make like a bunch of mistakes constantly and then still clear real easy. But 130, like Makuna was actually coaching me through the 130 the one day. He's like, "You dropped your stacks again." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I'm playing like crap." It was at the end. It was on Christmas Eve when I was super tired, and Makuna showed up like literally. I was like, I could ask him a question on why he's doing this over this, and then he showed up with a raid and was actually coaching me through a few of them. And I'm like, yeah, dude, my mind is not able to even keep track of all the buffs and stuff right now to keep them up. Like I legitimately can't. Like it's hard, bro. That judgment build is very very hard. Like because you're relying on this aspect. You got to stay at 50 kills, and you got to make sure you're in arbiter form. So like he has to have his arbiter duration up for wing strike, and then for the judgment it's the same thing. You're using that, and then you're using ascension as well, which is the 10 stacks. So you're going to be at 10, 50, and 50 because Griswold's also gives you 50 stacks. So ideally you're going to be maintaining at 50, 10, and 50 at all times, and it's hard to do it and not make a mistake. Like you got to be right on top of it. It's Shell named it the best last season when I was doing the Grizzly Rage build for Ravens. When you're doing really high end pit pushing for Ravens last season, spinning discs, man. You're trying. It's like in the circus. You got a spinning disc on each finger, on your pinkies. So you got two on each hand. You got one on your head, your toes. You got all these spinning discs you're trying to keep spinning, and it's hard. You got to like maintain. If you let any of them fall, you're trashing like a good 30 seconds to a minute of the run, and you're almost screwed for some of the runs, especially if you drop them at certain points. Like, and then I don't think some people are understanding the fact that like you can't kill Belial with that build. Like you need an ad boss. You can kill Belial, but you need an ad boss to shave time. Belial takes like several minutes because he's not really ads. So you again are fishing for ad bosses, and you're going through the whole pit in order to try and find if you get the boss. The other thing that's happening this season is like some of the maps, and I don't agree with it, but some of the maps you have to progress bug to complete, which is also super annoying about the top end pit pushes this season. Is like, because I was talking to somebody about that, and it's if you have to do the progress bug in order to beat the map, it's kind of crazy because then the builds aren't where they're actually at because you're being forced to progress bug due to the maps being not great. And then it turns into fishing for like maps that are easier to do the progress bug with, which is also not fun and doesn't feel right. It's like a weird thing that we gotta do, and I don't agree with that either, but some of the maps are just not dense enough. It's like a weird thing where like you have to have enough on the first half, like the first section of the pit, the first floor, and then if you have enough progress on the first floor, when you go to second floor, if you pull the aggro from everything, it opens it. So you can like do it on purpose if you really want to, but for top end runs, like number one, it's not supposed to count for top 5 runs because it is a bug, and then 2, it's not like, I don't know, it's kind of weird to use it because you can complete, like I said, like higher level pits due to the fact that you can like cut time off using it. Like especially if you know what you're doing and you do it on purpose, you can get to the certain amount of progress on stage 1, immediately go to stage 2, check the map, and if it's a small enough map, you can shave, like, knowing what you're doing, you can shave minutes off of each run, like 3 to 5 minutes off of each run, and give yourself an extra, you know what I'm saying, that extra 3 to 5, not even like shave them, you can give yourself an extra 3 to 5 minutes at the boss for each run if you know what you're doing, which is kind of cheesy, but it's also, from what I'm hearing, some of the maps are literally not able to be beaten unless you even do it. So it's like, okay, well, where are we at right now on this, and what are we doing with it? Because I don't like using it. I use it sometimes just to try and get it done, like when I'm leveling cliffs and stuff, but like Unless I do it on accident, I don't even like doing it. But then again, if you can't complete past a certain amount right now because of it, because you need ad bosses, and because it's, you know, 6-minute boss fights too, it's kind of shit. I don't like that in my opinion. It's not the actual ability to clear it, because you're cheesing it to clear it anyway. So that changes it, makes it feel really awkward and weird. But I've always been that way where I don't like fishing personally anyway. Like, fishing is a weird mechanic I just don't like. I don't want to fish maps. It's not fun. Now I'm full on loot and sigils. Can I even get that rune? Can't. Alright, fine. I'll go dump sigils over here then. I got 3 more mythic tributes. Wisdom, vial, channeling, gold, artillery. Wait, what? Wait a second, what did I just... Oh, there's a radiance, that's why. So what did I just drop? Because I just misread it. I was looking for the affix and I dropped it out of habit. And I was like, wait, that was not a normal escalation. What did I even just drop? Artillery, homicide. Come on, prankster key. Prankster key? I could, like, show you guys it too, because I'd like it to get fixed. But it's one of those things, like I said, if top-end pets can't be beaten without it, it's a little bit weird. Sigils. Alright, now I have them all. Cool. You actually got one? Nice. I've been just sitting on that one that I finally got yesterday. I just, like, I would love to get another one, but I haven't been able to pull another one. Hey, a 49% Zaccharum. Finally pulled a 2GA on it. 46% Sunbrand. I don't know if that's even going to be used for anything. That definitely is used for something. So that's for the Judgment build, and I need a better one. And then the rest of this is trash. Alright. Should I try and chest armor and pants? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. But that's awesome, gold. Congrats on that. It's absolutely amazing that you got one.
I am not ready for that.
So yeah, that was everything there. So we'll do this page. Shit, I just threw that on the wrong page. You texted your... You're funny, dude. You texting your wife over and over, asking questions. That's funny. She's like, dude, you're texting the wrong person again. Oh, I didn't salvage my sigils. Whoops. There's a whole reason I went back. See, and that's the other thing. I've been forgetting to salvage sigils too, because I'm so not used to salvaging sigils, and I salvage a loot every time. But doing this rotation on sigils to salvage has been weird. I'm not used to it. Just run to the blacksmith, go back, loot, blacksmith back. It's been a bit funny doing this. Here we go. Same thing. Everybody's just running over to it and back. I had 3 more tributes drop that time too. Alright, there's all the sigils. I didn't get more than 50 that time though. I only got like 40-ish. So that's interesting. I got super quiet in the house now too. I can only make 12 more. You're saying me and your 3 sons been hammering D4 since Boxing Day, and your son Chris got 2 pranksters. Dude, that is so lucky, man. I remember that first few days that you started and you were looking for the mythics, and it's like, man, they're everywhere. And you're like, what do you mean they're everywhere? I'm like, bro, they're everywhere. Like, It's you get sick of seeing them, and now I can't craft another one. I crafted just so like I've had one technically all season because my first one broke. I got the first one from World Boss, and then I crafted that one yesterday, and I just been sitting on it like because I don't know when I want to run it. It's like when somebody wants to like actually needs them, I could run them, but I already have another four to sanctify right here. I have another air to sanctify again, which I would love to sanctify that one again. Hopefully, get something good from it this time because I haven't pulled a good air this season. I've got, yeah, no good airs, but I've got so many things. Nice, nice. You said and run it. That is awesome, dude. That you actually got one. There's, I mean, dude, they're so rare. Like I was saying, it's kind of wild how rare they are. If you want to, we could do them today. And I'll just run both of them and fill two spots. Like I said, I'm just holding on to it till somebody actually needed it. Because I don't need it. So it's like, whenever somebody actually needed them, that's kind of what I was waiting for. That's the main thing. Because we're at, yeah, 6. I'm at 3 now. I only have 1 diamond still. Huh. So if I need it, I can convert. But yeah, if you guys wanted to, I was gonna take a quick break. But if you wanted to run it when we get back, when I get back, I'm down to run that one in mine. We get 10 mythics, and then if somebody else wanted to join, like I said, we can try and figure it out. But it sounds good. All right, then yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little because I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I got to pee. So give me like 3-4 minutes, guys, because I just gotta use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Probably take a bong or palm up there too, but it'll be 3 minutes. I am a lot better now. I feel so much better. I'm doing great though. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. Oof. We got 40 minutes on mine too. You are too? Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I've been doing great. I had a really good vacation. That felt good. And then since vacation, just been come back today and just been blasting. Finally get some shields, man. Actually, I should put both those. Not like it matters, but... But yeah, if you wanted to do that, we could do that. And run 2 or 3 of them, because I have the one finally, but... Said I just been holding on to it. For pushing and such. You just started one doing Orden, but I'm not using this neck and using gloves. The best one in general, brew is Judgment. Judgment goes higher than anything else. It's one clearing 141 now. They get 141. Yeah, Rob got 141 by 1 second. By 1 second, he got 141. I'm sure his gear is just fucking crazy. Dude, the gear that's been getting through those higher pits is absolutely crazy. Oh, Hysteria got a 1... Damn, bro. They got a 139 down on that, too, now. Hmm. Hmm? Anyway. Hey, what's up? No, we're, getting together a group for Mythic Pranksters. How are you doing? But no, I haven't been pit pushing. I've been doing farming all day today, bud. I've been trying to get Neath Iron. Does anybody in chat need Mythics? Yeah, you can get in, Chris. Looks I know you got one too. We'll run all 3. You need them? You need some? Like, haven't gotten theirs yet? Yeah, no, if you want in, like, I just need one other person, because we have 3. It's like, we might as well just run them. I'm going to run, I think, mine first, because I have a Whisper on it, so we might as well just run the whole thing, and then we'll run the others. Because that's 15 straight, so we might as well. Maybe I'll get lucky on Sanctifications, finally. Be nice. But no, definitely not pit pushing tonight, or not currently, Margot. Been doing all my farming tonight. Been taking a break because I took a vacation and now I'm coming back. So I farmed up some Neath Iron today, so I could actually do some stuff again. Can I even add you? Yeah, dude. So I thought this was gonna be fixed by the time I got back too. Come on. sometimes you get fresh. I'm kind of familiar. Europe sometimes get fresh. Hmm? Yeah, no, I can't add it. I'm freezing, bud. That's the one issue. My social menu's been freezing nonstop. I literally can't. I'm just waiting for it to unfreeze. Ugh. You see how I'm not moving? It's been all season. I haven't been able to do this. Like, some people are dealing with it. It could be. I don't know. There's been some people dealing with it, and, like, my whole thing just will not move. Where I should have space right now because I deleted a bunch of people, but if I'm full again, I can go and delete some people. Maybe. I might have to do it that way from now on. I might have to go and delete people too. Hello? Will you accept the friend request? I fucking stupid thing. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's horrible. When you open wardrobe, I've been hearing that one too. It's like my social is super bad. I'm gonna actually open BNet on the PC now, on my streaming PC. See if it'll let me accept in there. But that's people have been asking me to do gear checks and stuff this season. I'm like, dude, I literally can't. Like, I can't even look at your gear. I can't do anything with the social menu this season at all. I don't know what's up with that. Like, I haven't been able to invite people. So if you guys add me, it's been like a task to even shoot the invites to even like accept the friend request. So, all right. So scroll here. Let me go down. All right. Okay, you're a long time ago. Manage, remove friends. So give me just a minute, guys. I got to remove some people. Because apparently I'm at limit again. I just did this a few days ago, too. I got to actually... Here, you know what? Let me put a big old note, friends list. I'll do this after stream one day or when I get up tomorrow, too. And then I'll just sort this and get rid of the people that haven't been on in several months. Hey, you haven't been on in 5 months. Get rid of you. Remove. Did I say 7 months? No, that said 7 minutes. There's 5 and 6 months. I'll get rid of you two. Wait, I know you. I know you personally. You live up the road. That's funny. Well, you haven't been on in 5 months. Probably busy as shit though. All right, well, you're getting removed. They'll understand. There's a couple more from 5 months. Remove both of them. You've not been on in 5 months. Remove you. Get rid of a couple more, and then I'll be good for at least another week, probably. There's one more. Where are we? 6 months. There we go. I haven't heard of like those last 4 in a while. I know the names, but it's been a long time since I've seen them, so there we go. Now I can close it. Wait. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm on Xbox. Yeah, no, I'm actually Xbox. So, Alaska is okay. Be a polite guy as long as you can, then stop. If somebody not be polite, be like Watchman, Eddie Blake. I mean, true. I forgot to hit accept on the 2 friend requests. There. Now you're actually accepted. And then you said, Crystal, you said yours is also sent. Because now I actually have room. Okay, you got yours. Okay. Cool. Yeah, now you guys can shoot me invites to join. Sorry that took a second. Like I said, I had to delete like 10 people because apparently I'm at the limit again. I didn't realize I was back at limit because I just deleted some people. Accept the request as well off BNet from, yeah. That's what I was just doing, Gold. I went behind OBS. I pulled up BNet and I was like deleting people and accepting friend requests through there. It shows character select. Oh fuck! I don't. There's no way. Now we're gonna do this. Kitten. It. Don't freeze. Shoot the invite. Free. How? Uh. Now I don't know because he's in my party, so I don't have the invite bug. How the hell? Like, he just got in my party like 2 minutes ago, so I shouldn't have the invite bug. I might have the invite bug. Like, yeah, if I can't shoot you an invite, I have to have it again. I don't even know, dude. Maybe you have it. I don't know because we have the invite bugs too. That's still a thing. Across my mind is the BNet reacting to the PC, not the Xbox. What do you mean? Yeah, I see it's freezing up still. You're resetting yours? Because, like, there is an invite bug that, like, you can get where you can't, like, actually invite people, right? And it'll give you that. But he just got in. That's why I was like, I don't think I have it. I mean, I could, I guess, but he got in. So that'd be weird. This season's been fun. With this, I mean, if my social menu would work, it wouldn't even be an issue. Because I would just know what's going on, but my social menu's been breaking. So it's like, oh, let me open BNet on the streaming laptop, delete a bunch of friends, and then turn around and close stuff. Like, I've been keeping Discord open too, so I can report stuff and, like, if case anything pops up, it's important. So, but our mediocre. You are okay. I talked to you before and I banned you. I definitely didn't ban you for too many questions, bud. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, there's zero mod actions against you, bud. Okay. You say so. But anyway, can you guys shoot me invites? Now I'm confused as shit. And if I have to relog, I'll relog. That was interesting, to say the least. You said you gave me, you still can't? Okay, let me see if I can invite. Okay, maybe it is my game, and then I'm still freezing every few seconds. I guess let me leave and reset. I don't know what's going on, dude. Dude, I don't even know, because I really don't know. I could have tried to. It probably would have gotten filled too quick if I listed the group, though. You know what I'm saying? Instead of time to make a dono goal for a gaming piece. I mean, that'd be a lot to ask, dude. Maybe, but that'd be a lot to ask. We'll get there eventually. Said maybe stupid questions are something wrong, but got some shit like CIA got for. I'm not sure what any of that means, bud, to be completely honest. You never know, ask Makuna. He lied at my eyes. I have no idea, bud. Yeah, so I had the invite bug, I guess. I don't know, like it's just weird. He got in and then I still had the invite bug. But yeah, we're not gonna down talk anybody. I know that because I'm always here to spread positivity, bud. So I'm not sure what happened or what you're referring to or anything, but yeah, like I said, I have zero mod actions against you. I have no idea what's going on with that, but we good. You're more than welcome to chill and be a member of the community as long as you're cool. All right. Good luck on the mythics. Hopefully you all get some good ones. This is the first I have. This one has a actual whisper on it too. If we wanted to run the whole dungeon. Wait till you guys all are all in. We got 3 of us in. I didn't ask him seriously. Yeah, really not sure what you mean, bud. On me? 2GA Selig. Oh. Nice. And then go ahead and grab the rest of it, just to grab the whisper. I mean, that's fine, but I don't need to be doing that, though, because I'm not involved. And I try to not get involved in stuff that I'm not involved in, so that's fine. But, yeah, that's all. Are you cool enough to stay in show? Yeah, I mean, working. Yeah, I think we all hate working. There we go. Oh. Grab those. Cool. Goodbye. Guys to know you. Goodbye. Alright, I did favorite them all. Put them all on. Oof, I've got more than 2 pages now. Shit. I am like overly full on stuff. I guess I'll just throw it all on this page, start filling this all up too. My mats page, all the treasure breach page. Got so much stuff. Wait, is that another bag of obols in here too? Sheesh. Let me stash these obols and then I'm ready. Yeesh, man. So many. Yeah, whenever you guys are pretty much ready. I mean, we can go pretty much back to back. It's 3 of them. Are we all in? We are all in. I started to move right away, and then I was like, wait, are we all in? And then if you guys have whispers on yours, just say something. We can run the whole thing again, get whispers. But this is 15 straight mythics, like... Oh, did you guys already mark it? Already rip it. Oh, no, the yellow mark's outside the dungeon? Okay. I just saw the yellow pen and thought, oh, it's already ripped. Nope, it's outside the dungeon. Another greed shrine, so we're gonna have goblins, and it's a event one. So many goblins. Ladders, so quit Paladin now, focus sort, top 1000 is aim, top 500 could be. I mean, yeah, if that's what you want to do. The ladders are going to be skewed this season completely, though, so they'll be fun, but they're not going to be like a serious thing. They'll just be fun. Like, you guys went that way. Check down here. I got it over here. Two GA Shroud, nice. That was the whole dungeon too, wasn't it? I saw a pop. Stiff smile. Ease. And then 2 sparks. Hopefully that 2GA Shroud goes quick, or goes well. That 2GA Shroud, I'm hoping, works well. Couple nice ones in there. 4 Seligs, though. It's like, ugh. Oh, you're good. Lottery, I know. So focus at Surg. I'm top, like, D3 Monk. Same mechanics. Kill. Nice. So you're top D3 Monk? Nice, nice. There's 3. There's all 4 of us. That's awesome. Oh, right here again. And there's the full. There's the spark. Yeah, I think that was all 4 of us getting it already. Nice. Then where was Bloodstones? Right over here. Wait, something on. Nice, man. And then if you guys want it, I can run this one real quick. We're already pretty much done with the dungeon, I think. Oop. Somehow missed. Okay, why is Falling Star taking me nowhere? Trying to get back. Because I don't think we have a 4th one. That was all 3, right? I don't think we're done. Or we have a 4th. If we do, that's awesome, but 4 hours next week gonna be harsh. Oh, that was for the chest. That's what it was. Wait. Okay. These red dots are so late when they show up sometimes. Okay. And we're good. Nice. Got it all. Whole dungeon's cleared. Nice. Bunch of stuff to sanctify, a bunch of mythics. See if we get anything crazy. I mean, I'm not doing a hardcore this season, I don't think. So, you crafted over 300 to 400 keys a day. Oh, dude, I know. I've been crafting so many, man. I finally pulled that one. I was like, oh, thank God. I had my first one of the season broke and did not work at all. And then we finally got that one yesterday. I was like, oh, amazing, dude. Thankfully. And now it's like I have all these to sanctify. You've gotten 6, bro. Yeah, you're lucky, Zach. I haven't been pulling them at all. And then finally that happened. It was like, okay, cool, dude. It's about time. Oh, yeah, thank you guys, too, man. Because that just made it a lot better. So, thank you guys. Good luck on your sanctifications, because that was a lot of mythics. So, good luck, good luck. Hopefully you guys get something good. Hopefully we all do. Hey, what's up, Sacred? How are you? Miss Bunny, there's all that. Oh, you got strength percentage. I mean, that's really not that bad. I think I'm gonna double on all stats. Not sure, to be honest, use on stuff. I mean, honestly, there's a few that would be good. Like, it really depends, but you can get like an air on a shroud and stuff like that. Not too much, just jamming out, listening to music and just blasting like usual. Been doing a ton of farming, definitely cooldown reduction. You know how that goes. Cooldown again. Put you at plus 200 strength. Nice, dude. Yeah, that was my debate for dropping the, do crit chance, that shield, jeez, I can't even remember the name of it now, Herald. Yeesh, the other shield. Zacharum, Herald is Zacharum, jeez. I could not remember the whole name of it. I'm giving up like 1200 strength dropping it. I was like, dude, I don't know. You made a support Paladin. Nice, nice. You're trying to invade Germany? Yeah, you're going to see Phil soon? That's funny. Trying to invade Germany. All stats again. Oh, hopefully you guys have fun. I'm sure you will. You already did last time. I'm sure you guys will have fun again. But you've been well. Yeah, my chest has been still like kind of nasty. I feel like the whole time before I went to that vacation, I was gonna be sick, and then the whole time on it, I was like, I hope I'm not getting sick. I'm still like kind of stuffed up and nasty in my chest. Like, please don't get sick. But it looks like the whole winter is gonna be like this. Thank you. Actually, granddaughter. Apparently, you cannot go to any part of Germany without the OK, so you must. Without the OK? Well, yeah, you have to get the approval first with your passport and whatnot, right? All stats probably on this one. So much masterworking to do, too. Crazy. Come on, all stats. There we go. I probably won't get too much better of a... Oh, he has to say... Yeah, he hasn't... Wait, he hasn't told you could go yet? Ah, okay. That makes sense. All stats. But yeah, when you're getting... You're really looking for like stuff like that. You can look for your core stats also. In DJ, you can look for, like, there's some legendary aspects that are really good that you can get. Go to crit chance. Or course skills. Crit chance. Crit chance is harder to come by usually. Seems like it's more beneficial usually to roll the crit chance. Attack speed. Yeah, let's take this one to either. Crit chance, there we go. And then the same thing. I'm just gonna keep hitting crit chance on these. Easier to come by. The extra 1 rank to core is cool, but hello. Crit. Thank you. And all stats. So many different things to roll, man. Glad I farmed up all that Neath Iron though. I've already used 30 of it. Just for this. Just for these mythics, and not even for anything else. Just for the mythics that we just got. And then the couple that I was saving to sanctify on stream that I got in the past, like this morning and then yesterday. The tiny bit of farming I was able to do. Dude, you go through the Neath Iron so quick, man. It's so quick. So I always like, oh, I farmed 240 more today. It's like, cool, I'm gonna turn around and just burn them all, too. So hopefully we get something good out of that, because I just spent, like I said, a lot of them again. So it's like, please, 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 please. Oh, man. GA, okay. Distant enemies. On a Selig, dude. Like, I don't... It's okay. I think I already had one of those, to be honest, on a Shaco. New affix, so you get more resource. Alright. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. I could put that on my, my barb till I get something better, I guess. Item quality, definitely just gonna trash that one. I've already got better. Aura skills +1. Oy. I don't know if I'm gonna keep. There's a couple things that I'm already probably gonna get rid of. I'm probably getting rid of that too. Because that was not a good one. This has to hit something good. That's gone. Yeah, nope, that's gone. It's got to hit something real good to keep the Andes. It's like another 3GA Shroud. Like, they're cool, but they're not that necessary this season. Like, I'm definitely not going to hold both of them. New affix, total armor, not good enough. Okay, like that could be good on, I guess. I'm not using Hardrat though, I don't think so then. I don't think that one's gonna be that worth it either. I guess I mean, you could throw that on that, but that wouldn't be worth it either because then you'd have to drop. Yeah, that wouldn't be worth it either, so that one might go to. I don't know. I might hold on to that one temporarily. That's an interesting one. Just another GA, whatever. Don't need it. I already have a better one. 20% increased crowd control duration. That's not a bad one. I already have a Apogeic Fuhrer Doombringer, though. So I don't think I'm going to keep that one either, probably. It's not a bad one, though. I'll keep it for at least temporary. We'll see. Come on. I mean, an Inner Calm Starless, okay. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. You said you can't play games. You have to delete stuff on your PC. That is horrible, man. I hate having to do that. 16 item quality is not good enough. That one's gone. 5 item quality, definitely not good enough. Nope. Don't want it. Total res on that. I don't need it. It's like, okay. Another GA on it. Don't need it. Come on, man. I don't want any of those. Alright, well, I guess the best of the group was definitely that Starless. That Intercalm Starless was, like, amazing. No, I've been doing it on all my mythics in case I hit something good, man. Because you could hit, like on it. Excuse me. For, like, an Andes, for example, not a good thing, but if you hit something crazy on Andes, it'd be worth it. So I've been doing it on pretty much everything. I can get rid of that one. We don't really need it. It was the Judgment one that I had on a Shaco. And I have that one also. Dude, I'm not updating Sanctification into anything. Yeah, there's Apogeic Fury, Doombringer. That's why I'm like, oof. Total res. We got strength percentage, core. Then we have, yeah, the stun on the Starless already with the 30x. And then I have an Elementalist, too. So yeah, I've got a few now on Starless. Even the fire damage one that I'm holding on to. And then the gem strength. Yeah, there's a few that I've been holding on to that aren't necessarily that necessary to keep now. And then yeah, I don't know. There's a couple things that are like interesting in here. I don't know if I need to keep that one. The max resource one I'm gonna keep just because it double up on that, and the max resource is good. That one I'm getting rid of. Definitely gonna keep the Intercalm Starless. That's a big pickup. This one I said was, yeah, I'll probably keep that one too. So many items though, man. I need to move more shit. The fire damage, I guess I'll temporarily keep that. Healing of life. Do I really want that one? It's like kind of usable. That's one of the better Seligs I have. So I'll keep that Selig. But then I don't know, do I want to keep the 3GA Shroud? Because like the armor, the attack speed, the cooldown reduction, like all the other ones I have are way better. So I don't think I really even want to keep that. It's just a 3GA. It's not like anything special. I'll hold on to that temporarily, I guess. Too many choices, though, man. And then that page is already sanctified. I'm full on loot again, man. I need to figure that out, too. Because my whole page is filled with sanctified shit. Yeah, because then this page is full. And this is all, like, dude, literally, it's ridiculous, man. You have test 2 rings and ban a first breath, and then you said, you know, a Mort needs double Selig. Dude, the double Seligs are insane, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's insane, man. Insane. There was 400 million just to craft these. You said, can you check your mythics? Maybe you can give me a quick. I would, DJ. That social menu thing doesn't allow me to, bud. Because of the fact that, like, it literally freezes. It would take me, like, 10 minutes at least. Yeah, because I can't, like, the social menu freezes. I've been trying to do gear checks for people, and I've been trying and wanting to, but I'd have to do it in Discord. And then I didn't actually catch a couple people, like, the past few days in Discord, unfortunately, that asked me for them. I was like, I can try and catch you in Discord and do it. Because if you can share a screen in Discord, it's like I can go over your whole build with you guys. And that's like the easiest way for me to do it with it being broken this season, so. A couple people said, like, if you uninstall and reinstall, it's like I could try that one morning before stream, too. Oh, dang. Well, hello, Fame. Hello, Raiders. How are you guys all doing? If you guys don't know Miss Fame here, she's another partner that's absolutely amazing. And she's been absolutely blasting. I think she's already at 300 if I saw that correctly this morning. But absolutely blasting. So if you don't know Fame, you should. I actually was over there hanging out. Oh, Violet's. There we go. Live, so we'll do that. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. What's up, Fawns? How are you? Good to see you guys. Hopefully you're all having a great day. You had a great stream over there. Welcome in. If you guys don't, like I said, know Fame, you should. She is an amazing streamer. She blasts all the time. Absolute grinder. Like I said, pretty positive she hit 300. So it's been pretty good. Been trying to figure out the Neath Iron situation. Did like 6 hours of farming it, and then we just did a rotation of pranksters. So we are doing some sanctifying and hopefully getting some good stuff, but we have been kind of like, eh. Wait, you hit Christmas Eve? Christmas Eve Eve? So since the 23rd? Oh, you went crazy hard. Yeah, I gave up once I didn't get it for my anniversary. I just was like, I'm good now. I'm already high enough to where it doesn't really matter. There's a few more levels to get, but yeah, I didn't care as much once I hit the halfway point on my anniversary. That was the big deal. There we go. Alright. Come on, please give me something good. Again, welcome in though, guys. If you guys don't know me, I'm Pan. I do full-time D4. We've been blasting a lot. Strength percentage on it. It's like, just not getting anything too crazy. That's all there is to it. And I've been blasting a lot this season. A little bit harder than I usually do. I did a lot of really long streams to start the season off. I mean, if Doombringer was being used, it'd be cool, but another strength, like, I already had one. Again, holy damage. Man, we've been having just not a lot of luck today on sanctifications. But that is awesome, so congrats on that. Ooh. What did I get? Please. Please? Nah, I got the healthy bubble again. Dang it. Yeah, I haven't been getting any crazy ones. Thank you for that follow, though, JP. Hopefully you're having a great day. No crazy sanctifications. I only had one mythic sanctification all season. It was a Selig on some random, like, boots or something. I have not been lucky at all with Saints, so oh well. I have to just rotate all these out, salvage again. I'll probably keep a few of them just to mess with temporarily. Actually, I don't need this either because that's materials. I'm not keeping that either, actually. I don't need none of it really, to be honest, but because this even hit strength, which I'm pretty positive I have a better grandpapa already too, which is kind of funny. Too many of them. But yeah, I've been absolutely blasting 4GA Doombringer and Doombringer aspects on other things. It won't leave you. See, I like the one that's been hitting me, which is, I guess it's not a bad thing. I've been hitting Elementalist more than anything else. I've hit a lot of Elementalist this season, and then I mean, I guess the best I've hit is I hit an Apogeic Fury on that. That's not bad, and then I just hit that one too, so that's not bad. And an Inner Calm Starless, I think it was. So it's like I got a few things, but nothing's like too crazy. Oh yeah, we had that one from last week still. So yeah, but the Inner Calm I think is the best. This though, I've been pulling Elementalist on everything. It's a great aspect, but I've been pulling it on everything, and I'm like, dude, can I get any other legendary aspect other than Elementalist? Like any mythic ones, anything? And it just keeps dropping that one on all kinds of stuff. Like I think I have it on 7 or 8 different items now. But yeah, there it is. Just got my Inner Calm Stylus. I was like, that's pretty cool, I guess, for a couple builds. But and I'm gonna throw like I don't know if the fire damage is good on like any of this. None of them are that great, but it's whatever. We'll get there at some point. We'll get something cool this season. The way we farm and the way that we've been blasting all the time, at some point we're gonna get something really cool. You got a bar? You first time ever? Are you enjoying it? And you said yours been pure mid. Yeah, dude. That first few weeks, man, like the first week and a half, I was stuck at the 10 item quality or less. I was hitting 10 item quality, 10 item quality, 10 item and 7 item quality and 5 item quality. It was like, bro, if I pull anything other than less than 10 item quality, I'm going to be shocked. Like, and then it finally started changing and now I'm like, okay, the rest of it's been pretty good. You can do Hodo lunging. Nice, nice. Dude, that's what we were talking about. They're not build guides, man. They're wish lists. That's why I'm not putting any sancts on those guides. I'm not going to add a sanctification guide in. You guys can figure out the sanctifications for yourself, man. Like, good luck and pray to RNGesus. That's what I say on your sanctifications, because pretty much, you guys know, like, what is good and what isn't. So it's like, just go for, like, decent sanctifications. Anything that's going to help your build, and that's it. Like, any build that's like fully relying on getting a sanctification this season, I don't even want to recommend to you guys to play, because that's like crazy. Shroud. I mean, I wish. I got that shroud. Actually, I should probably leave. I just moved that off resource, and I'm thinking about it. I should leave that on resource. I keep putting it to all stats. So if it hits something good, it should be on resource for the barb too. It's sanctified 100 bots trying to get stylus on boots and grandpapa on pants. Never gonna. I know, man. Ooh, another fire damage. So like, thank you again for the expansion pre-order. Walking around hitting 0 skills. It really is. Hitting 0 skills is so much fun. It truly is, though. It really, really is fun. I have a better one already. You know it is, too. Yeah, see, there's the item qualities that I just keep endlessly getting, like, whatever. And then do I keep this for Orden? I don't think Orden's even using Shaco. It's probably using air, if I had to guess. And I already have fire damage on Dawn Fire gloves. That was, like, one of the best things I've pulled this season, was the multiplicative fire damage on a pair of Dawn Fire gloves. I was like, ooh, those are usable. But now I'm like, I don't know if I want to keep these. It's a 2 GA Shroud with technically a critted cooldown. So it's like technically a 3 GA and the multiplicative fire. I just don't know if it's going to be useful or not. We'll hold on to it temporarily. But the main thing this season has been stash management. Like, I am full all the time. And then in trying to run these too, like, we got to spend a whole day running these at some point, I guess. Or it does use air. I was going to say it's got to. Everything's been using air this season. There's been only a few builds on Paladin that even use Shaco, and that's why I was like, probably don't need it. And then, like I said, I have the Dawn Fires that have it, like right here. These ones. It's like, that's one of the best things I've hit this season. But they're not great, so. I thought I got a lot at 32. Dude, no. There's people that have so many bother, and I'm at 195, and that's just. I have 4 more on me. Like, I was saying the other day, we're going to sit in Undercity for like an entire stream. Because I feel like I'm wasting time almost going for the mythic pranksters at this point. They're so rare. I've been salvaging like hundreds of keys a day, right? Doing the boss rotations. That I feel like if I just sit in Undercity and just keep doing the rotations, I'll get mythics 10 times faster. 100%. Like, I finally, after crafting for 2 weeks now, we're actually 2.5 weeks now, other than the 4-day break I just took. Like, I barely grinded the past few days. I've been crafting at least 100 to 300 keys a day minimum, and I haven't gotten a prankster until yesterday. Like, it's yeah, I can just sit and run these endlessly and never run out, and I have a chance of getting one every run. It's like, you got 5 and 10. That's what I mean. I went the other day when we were running them. I got a streak of like 8 in a row or 7 in a row out of the Undercity. Wait, you had to delete D4 from memory. Don't do that. Super Fire, come back to D4. So now I'm at a point again where I'm like, I don't know, man. Do I go back to farming bosses and doing this? Do I go back to treasure breaches? Because treasure breaches, again, I was getting 0 Neath Iron from these until I started wasting. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely at a weird spot with the farming loop where I know, like, right when I do my next sanctification session, I'm going to be out of Neath Iron again because I burned 540 the first time or something, right? Hey, thank you, Bother. You have a great night, and I do appreciate the love and support, bud. Big time. But yeah, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna sanctify all these items. I've got another 200 items probably to sanctify because I've got these all in this page. I'm gonna sanctify. I was gonna sort the legendaries. Thank you so much for that follow, Pew Pew. Appreciate that. And then I was gonna sort through all the other legendaries and try and maybe do some of these too if I needed. But we already did what 23 amulets the one day. I still don't have a good amulet, like a real good amulet. And then I pulled that one more today to. I don't even know where that other amulet is now, because there's so much loot. Like I was saying, the management this season's been ridiculous. I have 3 mule characters, and I'm still having issues with loot. That's an issue. That is an issue. Like I don't know what to do with all the shit that I'm getting, and then I don't even have time to run all these tributes and keys. Like this whole season feels so weird with the way we've had loot. Like I don't even know what I'm doing, what to do, or what the optimal thing to do half the time is. And we get 700 steel to run still, and then all 100 of the rest of these where I'm like, bro, I'm sick of running bosses. Like my mind is melting because we've done so many boss fights. Yeah, like I'm at like a weird point. I have a character full of obols, and it's like I was just running treasure breaches endlessly for a while, and like I don't even want to run those anymore. There's so much stuff to do this season where it's all good, but then I'm like, I just don't know what to do with all of it. And then holding gear for other people has been about impossible. And people are like, oh, you should play other classes. Like, I am logistically running out of space to play the other classes. Like, I literally don't. I play every class every season, and I don't want to play the other classes because I'm running out of space with just Paladin gear. Like, if I try to play the other classes, I am gonna instantly run out of space on like everything, dude. And then to get those classes up to sanctification levels and like hitting over 100 is gonna be like I've been thinking about it the past few days. It's gonna be insane. I don't know what to even do about it because I'm gonna have to delete gear. I have to figure something out. I make 2 more mule characters. I already said I'm not playing hardcore this season like I usually do because of it. And now I'm like, I just don't know what to do. Like, I don't even want to go farm bosses anymore because I've been endless on that too. You're going to him. I could go spend those again, I guess. Because again, I'm at 22 eyes. I like wasted all the eyes earlier because I needed Neath Iron, and I just went and spammed out all my husks just because I needed the Neath Iron from Belial. So I wasted all my eyes and just left it at 22 and didn't even care because I was sick of trying to go and farm that and do the rotation back and forth because it's only 4 kills and then back and 4 kills and back, 4 kill, and the rotation got old. So I got sick of doing that. So it's been like a long day of farming today where I'm like just not sure, and I've been trying to figure out the best way to farm Neath Iron and all that, and definitely getting exhausted today from it because the rotations. I was telling them I don't feel like I'm playing the game when I'm doing all these bosses almost because they're so like minuscule and they die instantly that I almost am not feeling like I'm playing the game when I'm doing nothing but bossing because we get so overpowered with everything that you just insta kill them no matter what. Like, even if you play off meta, you're still insta killing the T4 bosses. So it doesn't feel like you're actually playing the game, and then we're just sitting here endlessly farming those for the XP. And like when we get mythics, the mythics are so prevalent this season that like you get that little dopamine hit from getting a mythic from the bosses, and it used to be like great, and now this season it doesn't feel that even special. because mythics are just raining from the sky everywhere. It's like, so the bossing doesn't feel quite as satisfying when we're just doing it for XP. The pits are useless. Like, I've been hitting just glyphs to 100 and basically not pit pushing at all, or doing pits at all, until I want to actually pit push for a leaderboard run, and that's it. So I haven't been touching pits, which feels weird. I don't know. I really like the rotation at the beginning, and now I'm kind of getting a little bit, not burnt out on it, but just kind of like, man, this boss rotation's getting a little bit old. There's nothing beneficial from even doing the bosses other than the XP. What just chunked like 15% of his health like that? What in the world was that? Like, I've seen his health move pretty quickly, but something chunked his health like a good like 10% almost. It scooted his health bar a good chunk. That's pretty wild looking. But yeah, we are in this loop today where I have done, I don't know how many sigils today I've crafted. Probably another 250 today, trying to get another mythic prankster. Haven't gotten it. But again, we did the rotation all morning of Belial to get rid of my husks because I was at like 120 of them. So I did the rotation back and forth from here to Belial, here to Belial, here to Belial, but it's only, like I said, 4 kills at Belial to refill your eyes. If you don't pick them up, you can get more than that, but then still, we were doing like 7 at a time, and then coming back here, sitting for 7 kills takes like 30, 40 minutes, depending on how much sigils you get. So it turned into this sigil sorting game again. Praying for a mythic prankster earlier, which is fun. It is, like I said, but I'm definitely a little bit hoping that it changes a bit next season. You're going through your Belials right now. Yeah, it's like I said, I think that's the best way for the Neath. 100%. Just ignore the fact that you're wasting these corrupted eyes. Because you can get them so easily anyway. And I just wasted them and blasted them out because I didn't want to just go back and forth. It took, the time consumption was just ridiculous going back and forth like that. Yep, nothing. One kill, full. Twice over, man. Oh, I can actually grab it right away. I thought I was possibly full on regular items. Grab Amy. See if I get a good one, maybe. Or just nothing GA'd. No, that's cool. Probably none of them were good then, right? I mean, that was pretty damn good, but it's 750, so it's a starter. That actually was pretty good. Those are both not too bad. I'll throw those both into Sanctification for the hell of it. Some yeah, I don't need the rest of this. It's all trash. Actually, I didn't stash that Amy. Just in case somebody needed one to start. Because people have been asking me for Amis. I'm like barely pulling any good ones. Get rid of all those. Are we completely full? I think there was a little bit of space, yeah, technically. And then you guys just finished, so yeah. Let's go salvage again. Make space for all those. Get rid of the sigil powder in case we pull another thing of sigils. Another 14. I mean, that's not even that many. Usually I wait till we can get like a bunch saved up. Whoops. Come on, come on, come on. Hidden armories. Wisdom, gold, and armory. Nothing. Gold. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, there's a heart in there. I don't need to repair. Cool. And then maybe we get a new instance, and he's already halfway through. Nope, just starting up. But yeah, this has been the rotation again. Like I said, it's just like you get 5 every time you go kill Belial with husks, right? You get 5 of these, so it literally is 4 kills, and you fill up. So unless you do the technique where you're just not picking up any of the corrupted eyes at Belial, you can't farm but 4 kills. So, and then the Neath Iron I think needs to be increased to like a little bit more. You said you were getting burnt out on D4 Pally? Did you really? Dude, I don't think I can get burnt out on this game. I really don't. It's real hard for me to get burnt out. There's no such thing, man. There's always something for me to do. Always. I've still got so much stuff I wanted to do this season. Like, I haven't played Orden yet. I haven't played the other version of Divine Lance enough. Like, I want to still theorycraft the rest of Divine Lance up. 1,000 Spears. Get that up more. There's definitely, like, Brandish. I still want to play more, even though, like, it bugs the shit out of my eyes after a while. I'll still play some more Brandish. Because Brandish is fun, and it really looks amazing. Like, it's probably I've said it a few times, one of the better looking builds of the season. That wasn't even an Arbiter form right there. Your Judgment stuck at 132. I mean, I got that 128 the other day, and I was pushing 130 while talking to you guys and talking on to Kuna and asking him those questions that night. And then since that day, I have not pushed at all, bud. I could probably get 130 for sure. Past 130 is going to be hard with my gear. I could probably get past it for sure, but I would need to get better gear. But I was super happy with slapping it together and getting a 128, dude. Like, oh no, I get you. And that's kind of what I was saying. Like, the rotation to literally just get better Sanks is like, it's wild, man. Because once you hit that limit for yourself in the build and like your current gear, it's literally, it turns into that where you're just waiting to get better sanctifications, farming and farming and farming. Like, if you don't pull them, you don't pull them. And that's like some of the difference in the top tier of the pits right now, the leaderboards, is like, oh, well, they've got like a Shaco on an air. They have, you know, the Starless on a whatever. Yeah, it's that type of sanctifications that are making the difference top end pits where it's like, it becomes like less skillful when that becomes the top end differences. Like, is people just having crazy ass sanctifications and they get like a couple extra tiers out of it, it becomes less actual skill based. And now, like, with them introducing leaderboards a bit this season with Tower coming, I'm like, I was extremely hype about the Tower, and now I'm kind of a little bit less hype about it due to that, because it's gonna be like a little bit based on just sanctifications, man. Which is, that part of it doesn't feel great. Like, and then like we were talking about earlier too, with the progress bug thing, and that being the only way to clear some of the top end pits, that's a little bit annoying too. Like, I don't want to use the progress bug every time to clear a pit, especially if we have to start doing it intentionally, like not just like trying to beat the pit and like that's the only way to do it and get that high. Like, dude, I definitely don't want to be messing with that. Like, that's annoying as hell. So I'm hoping that we can figure some stuff out, and that sanctification, like really, I'm hoping next season that honestly the mythic stuff gets removed from it, because the double mythics is like cool, yeah, but at the same time, like it's insane. And like Shell was saying, some of the basic generic uniques being added to the sanctification pool would be nice. Like being able to pull a pair of Timurides on something else would be pretty awesome. Um, Even Tibbies. Like there's a few different things that would be awesome. You pull a fist even, or like a banish lords on something else, it'd be nice. But yeah, I don't know. We definitely are moving into a zone of like, it's so RNG based to get those top end pits. It's like so wild. And I definitely don't like that part of it. Shield bash. I don't even know if that's even being used on. Probably not. But that's also what I was saying about the about this season. This doesn't feel like, somebody was trying to tell me it's RNG when you're enchanting, and I'm like, it doesn't feel like RNG when you know the choices in there, and you can just bang your head against the wall, going and farming gold and farming the ability to reroll infinitely. That's not RNG. That's just like, I don't even know the right word for it at that point. It's like I'm gonna get the roll that I want on the amulets. Like it took me how long? It was like 2.5 hours to roll those amulets that day because I just couldn't get the thing to re-roll what I wanted, and I spent like 9.5 billion gold or something. It was like, dude, it's not RNG because like I have the mats and the resources to literally force it. I'm just sitting here pounding all my resources, all my work, all my effort into this stupid vendor, and like they fix the master working stuff and then turn around and do this, and I'm like, bruh, why would you leave this like that when you fix the master working? And then I sit here and just bang my head against the wall to get what I want from there. Hey, what's up, Briscoe? How are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you coming by. Cause I went from 13 billion all the way down to nothing. Oh, it's been amazing, man. How are you? How was your Boxing Day and everything? Because mine was great. We had like almost 30 people in the garage. Somewhere between 20 and 30 people in the garage. So it was really loud. It was fun, but it was really loud. Because I have a loud ass family too, so. Yeah. I have a really loud family, dude. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know Mr. Briscoe, definitely a great person. Definitely check him out. He does some variety. He does D4, but does some variety and stuff like that as well. And he's absolutely amazing, great person. That's very deserving of the follow. Good friend of the stream. Known him pretty much the entire time I've been streaming, and he's been a great friend the entire time. That's helped me grasp onto all this stuff because I am relatively new to streaming. We just hit our year the other day, so we hit our 1 year affiliate anniversary yesterday, and our 1 year anniversary was Sunday. So we are not haven't been doing it terribly a long time and having a blast the whole time. Been feeling very welcomed by the D4 community, I can tell you that. That's been an amazing thing. But overall, have not been doing it too long. Did you just pour it out too? See if we get a new instance. Because if you're porting out, I'm gonna port out as well in salvage. I haven't gotten any sigils though. You said your Xmas was amazing. Dude, I know, so much food. I felt like I was hurting myself the one day with how much food I ate, dude. I ate. It was that day that we took that picture. There was so much different food that like I woke up, ate throughout the day until the family got here, and then just was eating the whole time the family. It was so much food, dude. So like too many sweets. I still have too many sweets. Like, I haven't even touched. This whole thing is filled with shit that I just dumped in there. I was like, bro, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that chocolate and everything else. I don't need all this from the stocking. It was like, dude, way too much. And then that 5 pounds of puppy chow that my sister made, it was like, okay, that was too much. And then the family brought over more sweets, man, where it was like, my one aunt brought like cookie bars, the like almond or coconut like cookie bars. Then there was like a walnut something cake. There was cookies from my other cousins. It was way too much, dude. Like, it's just way too many sweets. Like 2 different apple pies, like so much stuff, dude. The toffee, like saltine cracker toffee stuff. I can't, like, there was so much that I can't even think of everything, man. And then the amount of food, like, there was ham, turkey, Alfredo, like, dude, I don't even know. So much different stuff. It was ridiculous how much stuff got brought. I was living good that day. I mean, there's still leftovers. There's probably 2-3 pounds of Alfredo left. They took all the brown sugar ham out of the house because of my mom being diabetic, so that was a good thing. Get that out of the way. Get all that out. It was good. Tasted amazing, but get all that out. I know I asked about the sanctifications, but I don't know the ability names for Orden. Am I looking for... Am I looking for the ring, affix, or like Grant? For Orden, I'd have to pull up the build because I haven't played it yet. That's one of the ones I haven't. Oh, I actually used them all? I used them all, so I can use this chest. And then I'm actually out of mats again. Finally, for this dude. Let me pull up Orden though, because I'm not positive, bud. I have it bookmarked because I was gonna play it. I just do not. I mean, this is like easy. I mean, there's no. He didn't even put sanctifications on this guide, which is good. Because that's what I was saying. Like, really, the sanctifications are like just bonus. Like, they're really hard to go for. He has a no Uber version. Yeah, he didn't even put Sanks on this version. I mean, really, you'd want like strength percentage. Armor's not bad. There's a couple that you could get that aren't gonna be bad, bud. Yeah, and it's got the Dawnfire. Potion capacity, so you're probably using, if you're using potion capacity, you're using Imbiber on it, right? Yeah. Because whenever you're using the potion capacity, that means they're definitely doing the Imbiber Guzzler tech. Pretty much guaranteed. So... But you can get like any of the, you know what the legendary aspects are though, right, DJ? I don't know what sanctification, is there a website for it? Some of the guides will have them in. So like that's kind of what we're basing it off of. Like you can pull like you could pull like a, like I was saying, like an air on a shroud or like a shroud on whatever. Yeah, we'll definitely have to catch up soon, Briscoe. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. I'll try and catch you again if I see you streaming. I'm back on my normal schedule now of 2:30 to 3 o'clock in the morning. Or 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon until about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning at least. So I will be back on my normal and doing some stuff. But I'm going to also be hanging out in Discord again more because I'm going to try and get a couple things done this season. None of this is good. But like... So you know which ones are good for, like, what class are you playing right now? Are you on Paladin, DJ? Because like depending on like the class that you're playing, the different aspects are gonna be good for you. Go ahead and grab that aspect. You're on Ordon. So, like, you'd want, like, Holy Punishment would be a good one to pull. Don't know if you can even pull some of that. Like, the newer ones. I haven't seen any of these, actually, in Sanctifications. But, like, for this one, it'd be, since you're on Ordon, like, fire damage wouldn't be bad because you're using the Dawn Fires to convert to Holy, or to Fire. So, that wouldn't be bad if you pulled, Strength percentage, if you pulled, armor percentage. Right now, I just have an attack percentage shroud on. I'm not even, like, my Sanks are all shit on this build right now. I was gonna show you some, and literally they're all trash except for crit percentage on a couple. So I'm playing, like, not an optimized version of this right now, just messing around and farming. Because it doesn't really matter for me to farm with this, in case I ain't teach you amazing people for New Year's Eve. Yeah, I hope you had a great one too, Briscoe. Happy New Year's, buddy. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. So there's a lot that you can hit. Like, the majority of the ones that I've hit that I've thought were real good for this would be, again, like, I've hit some armor percentage. These are good because I hit gem strength. This is another good one. If you hit it on your left side, I mean, even if you're right side, because then you get the extra resistance too. So, like, gem strength in general is a good one to hit. And then there's, like, certain ones that are just going to be helpful. Like, yeah, total armor percentage because you're gaining armor or damage from his. Like, this one hit the elementalist aspect again. It's an offensive aspect. So it's like stuff like that's just going to help you if you're pulling an offensive aspect in general. And there's a few in here. Like, you can get inner calm stuff. But it seems like they didn't add a ton. There's only, like, some from the pool. So it'd be nice to see if they added some more. Like, I'm trying to think of what other good ones you could get. Like, again, strength percentage would be another one. Like, mostly, though, people are hunting down, like, grandfathers on stuff. Because you can get, like, double grandfathers. From what I understand, none of them are stacking other than mythic aspects. So you can't have, like, two intercalms or, like, two elementalists or two anything else. Like, you have to have only the mythic aspects that are stacking. Nothing else is, I don't think. Yeah. So yeah, there'd be, like I said, like, a good one with, like, probably one of the best ones to pull right now would be an air with a shroud on it, or a Shaco, because then you have an air and a Shaco on. You're getting the core skills, you're getting the plus skill ranks, you're getting everything from it, the damage reduction, all that. Double Seligs are being used because of the way that they change Selig. So, like, a lot of the barb builds this season are looking for at least two Seligs. You need a doubled up Selig. It's, like, weird on that for sure. So if you can pull a Selig aspect on, like, a good pair of barb boots, which I don't think I've pulled, like I said, one on something, but I didn't even pull, like, that much good sanctifications. Most of them are hitting extra GAs or, like, just basic strength and stuff like this for me. I hit holy damage on a couple item qualities. Yeah, strength again. Like, most of them aren't going to be too crazy. Life on hit. Some of them are okay. Again, but, like, a lot of the times you're not going to get too crazy stuff. Like, it's pretty rare because I've done hundreds of items too to get something really good. And I mean hundreds. Like, dude, I did 23 amulets the one day, and I did, like, none of them were really that good. I pulled mostly just item quality crap that I just throw away. I've gotten a couple amulets that were, like, decent for the stun stuff, but none of it's, like, really good. So yeah, that movement one, total res, isn't a bad one, I guess. All stats. You can get max life. There's a lot you can get, but, like, most of this I'm going to end up just trashing and throwing away. Hey, thank you for that follow, Scared. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, Brandish. Brandish is really good, too. I was thinking about going back to that at some point soon. That's, like, one of the best looking builds, but again, it's hard on the eyes. Holy Bolt, I haven't seen anybody playing Holy Bolt, but I'm sure it's decent. Because there's I know we were gonna mess with advance. Haven't done that yet. Clash, I haven't really seen. Like these two, I haven't seen. I've seen a little bit of advance, and then yeah, Brandish is like one of the main builds for the season. It's clearing 120 ish. Because I actually have been running Brandish, but it's hard on the eyes. And I need to go back and finish off glyphs on that. I was thinking honestly about doing that today, but again, it's hard on the eyes. It definitely bugs your eyes after a while playing it. So, but yeah, that one I have not seen very much. You said how is Brandish making 120 and higher? I mean, you can't beat 110. I mean, dude, I'm right here on Brandish. I don't have good gear. I'll show you my gear. I'm running 100s without issue. Like, easily. And I don't even have my glyphs finished. Like, I got fire damage at 278, 48% attack speed, like 9 item quality. It's like I had Inner Calm on this, which I guess is pretty good. I do have a pretty good amulet too. But like, none of this is that crazy, right? Crit chance, 14. You can beat it, but you also run out of time at 110. Yeah, dude, like, you should be able to. Like, 10 item quality. I've been hitting, like, nothing good, right? I could probably replace these with the other ones that I have, too, though. And that'd be even better. And then, yeah, again, fire damage on this. My glyphs are only at 90, 79, 76, 75, 75, and I've been ripping. No, my shit's still broken bad, Husker. I've been running 100s like no issue on this. And it's one of my favorite builds this season. It's been hard on the eyes. Like I've played it a few times, but every time I play it, like I go to level glyphs, right? Like if I sit here and run pits over and over on it, my eyes start to bug me. Especially because I have this light in my eye, and then this build is so bright. I've been like spamming 89s on it though to get glyphs up. And at 89s, I go super quick. 100s are not hard. They're easy. They take like, I think I was doing 5-minute 89s with Brandish though. And again, I need to get the glyphs the rest of the way up, but it's not like terrible. I'm gonna probably rip here. Nope, I got out. But again, they go pretty quick even. Like, I'm hitting quite a bit of damage too. Like, might be Paragon boards. Money's not doing 105 last night. About 3 to. Oh, with like 2 people. Yeah, because, I mean, dude, I'm, like, ripping these in no time. Like, you see, these are simple. If I'm paying attention and I can get through these 89s super quick just to level my glyphs, and I like the build a lot, like I said, it's just not great. I'm on Rob's Brandish. Pull it up. And it's one of my favorite builds because of the look of it, dude. The look of it is amazing. And I'll pull it into chat. Yeah, I know, Belial. You don't want me standing still. Copy, channel, open and mute tab. Because I don't have that one on a command yet, so I had to go grab it for you. But yeah, that's the one that I'm on, is Rob's Brandish. I slapped it together and just been leveling glyphs. Same as, I've been using Rob and Makuna's builds for the most part, other than the, like, if I am not making it myself, like those first few builds, I did Divine Lance and I did Wing Strike by myself, and then turned around and like the other ones I'm just following guides. I don't have time to write a guide and do a build on every single thing, theory craft it all out. So it's like I did the Wing Strike one, I'm gonna work on Divine Lance some more, but want to get the rest of the ones that I wanted to play, like Hammerden, Oridon, Brandish, Judgment. It's like, dude, I'm not gonna build all those. I want to play them, but I'm not gonna build every single one of them myself. So I started following their guides on a lot of these, and I've been blasting, loving them. This one especially is a ton of fun, man. Like, it looks really cool, like I said, but I can only play it for a couple hours, and my eyes start to bug me. If I were to run pits on it, I could probably run it longer just running pits, and that's it. Because then I could play off minimap more, and I don't actually, like, need to stare at the actual build as much. And for this one, it is just mashing. So if I was like, we were leveling like last season, I could use this one and actually blast all day, probably in pits. Because I would play more off mini-map, or if we were in hordes, because this build would probably be insane for hordes, but we're not farming hordes this season. I could do it in hordes too, because again, play off mini-map and hordes. I don't play off the actual, the gameplay. I literally just play off a mini-map when I do hordes and stuff. Really? You wouldn't go up there? I couldn't Arbiter evade through that? But again, do not play it much. My eyes have been hurting. I want to get the glyphs up to 100 and then push it. Like, actually pit push it with good gear on it, because I could min-max the hell out of this comparatively to what I have it right now. I don't know what crit chance is at. I don't know what my attack speed's at either. Yeah, I'm at 73. It's not bad, but only 46% attack speed, so I'd want to get that up for sure. So, but yeah, 100, like I said, took me about 5 or 5.5 minutes, something like that. But again, with glyphs being lower too, so if you take those up the rest of the way, the 25 levels, you can do it easy, and it's already ripping. You should be able to 110, no problem, bud. And then you hit good sanctifications, you should be able to hit 120. But that's what I was saying earlier too, with the top end difference. Like, you're looking at some of the builds and they have like an air on a shroud, or an air on a Shaco, or like some weird stuff like that, where it's like, okay, well, you're gonna be hitting higher than anybody else on that build because you got crazy ass gear. You know what I mean? Which isn't, you can't rely on it. It's more of a wish list. So a lot of the builds are hitting, I would say, like 5 to 10 tiers less. But like, run on 100. See, cause it's been a minute. Like I said, I need to finish the glyphs off. So I was usually running 89s lately, and that was the last time I ran it. Was about a 5.5 minute, I think it was. So love this build though. It does look amazing. Like, absolutely beautiful, right? Yeah, see, it's already faster than that on 100. Guaranteed, unless I rip, which is possible. Sneak around that to you guys. I should have probably killed off that first dude too, because he was at such low health. Skip all those eyeballs though. Yeah, see, like, in a minute, I'm already that quick through the 100, so it's not even that bad at 100. It's not like I'm, you know, halfway through the bar, but we're already a quarter of the way through the bar in a minute. Ah, if I can get past that, get out of the shadows, grab these aggros. Can you get off of that? Thank you. Did not want to rip through there. Just eat that firebomb completely and just rip. Again, though, this one is bright. Like, it's super, super bright. Makes a really flashy build. There's a lot going on with Brandish activating like that all the time. So it can be very, very hard on the eyes, right? Especially after some hours of farming with it. It gets a little brutal. I could have been faster through that half, too. So yeah, even with my glyphs not being all the way up, it looks like I could probably get a 105-ish, maybe closer to like maybe a 107 even. I could pull off. Maybe not super fast, but I'd get it done, you know? Like it might take me a few tries. And then once I get my glyphs to 100, even with crappy gear, I could probably do a 110. It just would be hard. Once you get to the boss, like I'm sure boss damage isn't the best. It'll fall off once you get into those higher ones. Get all this fluff done. Keep flying. Get all these. Oh, this is a dead end room too. Okay, we'll do that one. Hey, what's up, Spage? How are you, bud? I think I finally pulled some gloves for you. I know you said something the other day. It was like, I don't even have any. Finally pulled some, I think. If you still needed them. I don't know if you do, but... Oh, man. Can you get up there? Get through there. Grab aggro from all these. You do still need? Nice. Yeah, no, I finally did the farms. Like, I ran through, like, pretty much all my boss mats. I didn't go through all of them yet, but... I went through the majority of them finally, and actually finally pulled some Dawnfires. Although, I think I found a bug again today with Dawnfires, and I don't know... I still don't know how to explain that one, and I don't know how to, like... I don't know what to even look into that bug more with. I reported it and was just like, I think this is what's happening, but then when I looked, I don't even know. Because I switched difficulty and it didn't change it. I'm like, I don't know what the hell was going on with that then. Yeah, seeing boss damage isn't even that bad, so we're like... probably right around the 5-ish, 5.5 minutes mark. Because we're at, well, maybe not 5-ish. But we're still right around the 5.5 minutes mark on 100. And again, I could have played it a little better and faster. This wasn't like a great run. It was okay. Dead mother. Ooh. Hello, dead mother. Feeling squishy on this one too, and I don't know why I feel squishy on this. I can't see shit, so if I die right here, it'd be funny, because I just can't see anything to dodge, like... There's fireballs. I was like, where are the fireballs at? Because I know she's going to be coming in soon, like... Probably get out of that. Of course. Okay, that was definitely a little bit slower than I remembered. I'm just trying to go off the top of my head too. I was like, I don't remember how long it took me. So closer to a 6.5 minute. I didn't even see the time total. I think the last time I looked it was like 8.5 minutes, so it wasn't great, but still tons of room for improvement. 100s are simple though, other than I felt squishy this time for some reason, which I don't know what that was about either, because like I should definitely not feel squishy. Yeah, I'm at 4,300. I'm at more. Fuck fuck am I feeling squishy on this, dude? My armor's at 132k. Like, there's no way I should feel squishy compared to the other paladins. Whatever. Oh, that was weird. 100 simple, though. Again, I just don't know why I was feeling squishy. I was actually taking some damage there, a lot more than I feel like I should have been. I don't remember it being that squishy. Hey, yeah, you have a great night, DJ. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Hopefully those mythics help you and you get your season going a little better. You said Dawn Fires, right? Spade, yeah. Yeah, because these are decent. You need the GA on that, but this is a better aspect, and you could roll the GA to the other, or you could use this and crit it, so... Honestly, you could have both, because I already hit multiplicative fire damage on mine. I don't need them. If you want to shoot me an invite... Oh, nice. You gonna shoot me an invite page, or if you need them, and then I'm gonna go back to doing some other stuff, probably some boss fights, or I might even just level this, keep leveling these glyphs, because I'm on Brandish now, so I might just run Brandish for a little bit, keep leveling the glyphs up. But I'm gonna go back to 89s and just spam them if I'm gonna do that. Drop these Dawn Fires for you. These aren't account bound, right? Because the other ones that I did have were account bound, and that's why I couldn't drop them. And then hopefully one of those actually works for you. Hey, Zaid's right here. That's funny. He's in the clan as well. Yeah, dude, anytime. I try, like I said, I've been trying to keep gear for you guys and everything. I've been blasting, but I'm running out of space, dude. Logistically, I'm just out of space. I do not have it. 3 mule characters, and then again, well, technically I've got more than that because I've been using the other characters as mules too. Which has been funny as hell. Yeah, I need to... Definitely on this one, I need to swap to fire gems in my... Because I'm definitely getting slapped by fire more than anything. So, like, the other build... So, like, pit pushing this season's been a little bit weird, too. Like, the fire bombs are super overtuned, right? And now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I think I'm only getting really ripped by fires. Like, I'm going to go ahead and put rubies into my gems. But it's been interesting how, like... The top end pushes, you even have to look at them. They're literally running like gems and emeralds, or rubies and emeralds, trying to avoid the fire damage and the poison damage of the top end pits because it's so damn brutal this season. Like, the fire and the poison top end has been just absolutely insane. And now I'm looking at it, I'm like, maybe I should slap 2 fire gems in and see how the next run feels. Because I'm at, like I said, 4,600 on res. I think it was 4,300. So it's like, I could drop those, at least drop 1 diamond, and put in a ruby, and that would help for sure with the fire damage. Possibly even 2, and then I could eat fire the fireballs more, I don't think I'd be getting ripped randomly as much. 'Cause it doesn't seem like lightning or anything is really hitting me that hard. It looks like it's mostly just fire. Lightning's kind of bad. Not surprised, lightning's always kind of bad. But it looks, again, it's mostly just, yeah, fire bombs. Those will kill me if I don't get out of the way. Get out of that. Get that. A few more, we should be done. Pop a pit bus. This is a nice pace change too, because I needed to stop. I was doing boss runs all day. Like, let me run some pits and change it up. Because I haven't ran no pits today at all. Like, it is a nice change of pace from what I was doing. Oh, I actually got hit with that poison? I don't think I did, but apparently. Apparently I'm blind and I didn't go up under. I thought I had. Bunch of glyph levels to do though, so it's like this isn't that bad to run. Just run these for a bit. It's already almost wait, it's already almost 1 too. Stream's been flying by today. I didn't realize it was already this late. Holy cow. Nothing there. I hit 89s. That I'm still gonna be messing up for a while, I guarantee it. That's another thing that I just cannot get used to, is I have that muscle memory in me from opening pits for 4 or 5 5 seasons now, and it's like, dude, I hit Y every time, and it's just always tower and not pit. So I've opened the leaderboards like so many times on accident. It's always been Y to open, and now they changed it to X. I'm like, oh, yep. It's gonna be fun though, doing tower and all the runs this season. Like, definitely gonna have a blast doing all the different runs that we've got coming up. I can't wait to do some team runs and doing some support stuff. Like, we can get support builds up and running really well. I think Shell was actually messing with support builds today on his stream when I was in there. But no, I've been absolutely loving this one. And we'll see how far we can push it, I guess, tonight. I get these glyphs up to 100. Maybe I can try and rip a 110 plus. Not sure. Because that was at 100 done, and then I didn't switch my gems either again. I said I was going to, and I forgot. That's why I was like, dude, when I got out of the pit, I knew there was something. I was standing there for a second, like I was going to do something. Could not remember. It was the rubies. It was rubies. Oh, you know what? Are we using Gar on this? Yeah, we're using Igni Gar, so we're actually at good, that's right. So 73% is actually 98% crit chance as well. Hey, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. It was fun. Thank you for it. That was a lot of mythics, so I appreciate it. I'm gonna be jamming out, like I said, a few more hours tonight. I'm not sure how much longer, at least a couple, I think. I don't know, I'm kind of hungry too. But I was thinking I was going to go to my normal time. I'm back onto my normal schedule. We're not doing like endless 24-hour streams anymore. I'm back to a normal-ish schedule of 12 to 14 hours a day, 5-6 days a week at least. Hello? There we go. It should open any second. But yeah, thank you too. Because, yeah, that was awesome. You guys are supplying 2 more keys, so we got 15 instead of just the 5 each. That was definitely awesome. Finish both down. There's that. That's what it was, though. I knew there was something when I left the last pit. I went, man, I'm standing here. I know there's something I said I was going to do. Just could not remember what it was. It was the 2 rubies, or at least 1. Because that won't drop my all res enough to make too big of a difference. It's funny, though, like, how much, like, you get 250 all res, but then you're getting, like, 1650 for each of the others. 1750. So each one drops it 5%. Is that what that was? 5%? Because we went from 3067. Oh. So, yeah. It's like kind of a lot. Because of all the other percentages that get added in. So you're losing that, but still being at 69.6 isn't that bad. And 68, that should actually be enough. I don't think I'll need 2 rubies. I might need 2 rubies. I don't think I will, though. I think that should probably be good. Get rid of all those. And we'll see, but I'm pretty sure that'll help a lot with the fire damage, because I was getting ripped by, again, just fire damage, it seemed like. So we'll see how that feels, if I'm getting ripped still, randomly. I don't think I'll need to use as many potions, not even nearly as much. Yeah, Brandish is just beautiful, though. The build itself just looks amazing, right? It just looks absolutely cool as hell. Don't go up the stairs then, alright. Yeah, I think I'm good here. It looks like I'm not getting as melted, it doesn't seem, by the fire. Yeah, I think that's definitely good. I could maybe do one more, but I don't think I need to, really. Because then I'm going to start taking damage from the other stuff. Yeah, that should be good. My health isn't, like, violently spiking up and down now. Like, that first couple is, like, really ripping up and down. Pretty rapid spikes. Actually, go ahead and hit these 2 eyeballs. Might as well hit these. Ooh, that's a lot. Come on. There we go. I was gonna say, get that lady done, because she needs to be slapped. That is half. Alright, there's portal. Get through there. Domination. We got that all done. Come on, come on, come on. Blast over here. And these aren't super fast either, but... Is my audio cutting in and out? I'm not dropping any frames or anything right now. So I don't think it's my stream. It could be. Golly, pretty tired out of nowhere. A little exhausted tonight. Ooh. And hungry, I know that. But that's why I asked chat. Yeah, I don't think it's mine, because usually I drop frames when it gets bad. This should be enough to open down here, I think. Is this enough to open? Maybe? Maybe? Nope. Wait a minute. We're doing that again. I turned around because I thought I had enough just right there to open, and then I was like, did I skip anything down here? Because I thought that little stretch right there on the side was plenty to open. Apparently I was wrong. And then I get the world map. That thing's weird when that happens too. I'm pretty sure it is, bud. I'm not, like I said, I'm not dropping like any frames. Maybe refresh. If my audio is choppy, I'll look into it. Oop. Hey, what's up, Skinny? How are you, buddy? Oh, you can't. Are you on your phone, Rage? I'm doing great, man. I had a fantastic holiday vacation. Took a few days off. I ended up taking a 4th day instead of a 3rd. Yeah, it's the phone, dude. The Twitch app on the phone is not great. Twitch app on phone is like sometimes it's just not good at all, dude. Sometimes it's not bad. And then others it's like absolute trash. Like I don't get it. Cuz I use it on my phone too and it's oh yeah, I have another spot. It's absolute trash though sometimes. Keep leveling up Brandish Glist a little bit more. And again, if you guys needed help, just tell me, because I'm just jamming out doing this. Having fun with Brandish for a bit. Kind of deciding if I wanted to keep going for another like 3-4 hours, if I wanted to just go get food, because I am very hungry. Today's been a long-ass day. Yeah, I'm on Brandish right now. Leveling the Brandish Glyphs is what I'm saying. Keep going with them for another little bit, or like what I'm gonna do. Because I can already feel my eyes getting bugged from it tonight, and that's what I was saying about the light and the being in the towards the end of stream. Yeah, like it immediately with me putting it on towards the end of stream is already bugging my eyes, and I'm like, bro, like I almost just I'm kind of done. Like I like the look of the build, but I'm tired and it's hurting my eyes already. Again, cool ass build, but dude, there's no way I could play this all day every day. It would hurt my eyes because it's so bright. That'd be, I think, like one of the main things with the Paladin is like it seems like I need to turn the brightness down just period on the game. You're getting like flashbanged by some of the skills. It's so bright. Where I'm like, it seems a bit excessive on some of this, but you know, like Consecration is about the brightest damn thing, and like when you have 2 or 3 paladins in your party and you're all throwing consecration circles down, it's like, bro, I can't see anything. Like, yeah, there's a lot of them. And you know what's, I didn't even mention this, by the way. I haven't said much about this, but I was right about the light skills. I 100%, right? Everybody was saying, oh, it's going to be a Paladin, oh, it's going to be a Paladin, oh, it's going to be a Paladin, I hope it's Paladin, I hope it's Paladin. I said, I don't know if it's going to be Paladin or not, but I do know that when I saw them introduce the light mechanics... Wait a minute. This is second half, or is this first half? I must have fucked up. Maybe that was first half. I thought I already flipped, but... I said months ago, that right when they introduced the light mechanic at Harbinger, that it was going to be a light mechanic character. That's all I said. I was like, I don't know if it's going to be a paladin or not. I don't know none of that, but it sure as hell, I'm leaning towards a light character. And now, like, every single skill on this dude is so light-based. So they 100% were putting in the light-based damage mechanics from Harbinger into the game to get ready for that. I said it a few times, bro. Because everybody kept saying Pally, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I just know that we got the light mechanic from Harbinger, so I know we're going to get some kind of light mechanic. And now, boom, we got Pally. It's pure light mechanics. Like, pretty awesome that I was right on that. A little bit of the foreshadowing. Like I said, they are big on that type of stuff, man. I've noticed it. They are big on the foreshadowing, the way that they word things, a little bit of teasing. It's like they do that stuff intentionally. And right when I just went back to that side to fight you, you went back to the other. There it was. But yeah, I was thinking back on that over the little break. I was like, oh wait, that's right, I did kind of say that. Dude, with how well they did with this one, I'm extremely excited. And then I've said it too, the main thing I'm excited for is the rework on all the other classes. Like, when we get that new class, we're not only getting the new class, we're getting a rework on all the skill trees. It's like we're going to have brand new classes for everything. Like, every class is going to be different. It's going to be so insane. Like, it's going to be, dude, it's going to be nuts. Every class is going to change. Every class is going to feel different and new and fresh. Like, I think that's one of the better parts of, like, what is going to be amazing. Are they going to need Eternal Gear again? What do you mean? Eternal Gear. Wait, back to 540. No, I think we're going to be upping level because they're giving us more skill points. Like, with that rework with the expansion, the reason we're getting more skill points and everything is because of that. Like, we're going to have the skill tree rework and everything. It sounds like all in that expansion. 2.5 they nerfed Eternal Gear. I mean, the Eternal... Wait, what? Eternal? You mean like the Eternal Realm? Because the Eternal Realm nobody plays, so it's not like a big deal. Brandish shut off there for a second. That was weird. Oh, I just backtracked for a second. Whoops. Not mapping properly. Not paying attention at least. Because I know these tile sets. I'm just not paying attention while I'm talking. Grab it. Group. That'll be an easy nuke group. You play Eternal? Your first character ever made was on there? I mean, my first character was on Eternal. I don't have it anymore, though. I already deleted it a few seasons back. I'm playing companion. Yeah, mine was season 6, man. I deleted it already. Had to. Had to be gone and yeeted. Yeeted. Get rid of it. I've been more concerned with the new seasons, with all the newer mechanics, having fun with all this. Like, I never touched Eternal. That's my museum. That's it. It's just my museum. It's fun to go look at stuff every once in a while, I guess. Like a little, oh yeah. Little reminder of what we were, like what we've been through, I guess. Last season was my favorite so far, man. The Chaos powers were amazing. I love the Chaos gear, man. By far my favorite. Witch power season was good, but the last season with Chaos Armor, for sure, and the balance and like the different things that we could do, because we could play like anything and do really well on it. So much fun. That was my second favorite though, at least that I've played, because Witchcraft was amazing. Like, Witchcraft season was so good. I 100% agree with you there. Like, I wouldn't say it was a bad season. I think that last season was my favorite, just because of the build varieties and everything. Like, we were able to play literally anything we wanted, like at all, and you could beat pretty much over 100 on pretty much anything you wanted as well, which was also very very cool because we don't get that a lot. And like the powers providing that was pretty amazing in the gear. That's why sanctification still appeals to me. Like, I know a lot of it's just endless farming, and right, like the rotation right now is getting to me a bit, just due to, like I said, it's a bit annoying when like I'm trying to farm Neath Iron today, and like we did those 4 dungeons, and it's like you get 0, 6, 14, and then 0 again, and it's like, okay, so in the time that it took me to run 4 dungeons, I could have done all my husks and gotten 3, 4 times the amount of Neath Iron if I just waste the corrupted essence. You know, so like there's a couple things that I don't like about the rotation, but it's not terrible. We're getting good XP from everything. It's just certain things where I'm like, bro, this could have been done a little bit better, but whatever. Everything's been still like fun, but I don't like my want to get to 300 this season has been a lot less, I can tell you that. Like, I could care less if I hit 300 again. I know I'm going to eventually. It's not like a great big deal for me this season. Like, usually I'm like hyped to hit 300. This season it doesn't feel as rewarding to hit 300, which is a bit not great. So it's good because the class. I mean, I love the changes to masterworking and everything, man. Like, tempering everything. Not you're saying it's not. I mean, yeah, the pranksters don't give you great gear, or the treasure breaches. Oh, that's another part of it. This season it feels weird because of that. Like, everything seemed a little bit too just handed out for free. Like, it's just been super simple. That's another reason that I didn't want to help people as much, because people were like, dude, I need help, I need help, I need help. It's like, bro, you're gonna be done with the season in a fucking week. Like, trust me, like, everything is just handed to us so much this season that it feels a bit weird. Other than Neath Iron, I guess that's the only thing that I find myself really farming is Neath Iron. I have infinite on scrolls, on obviously on everything, pretty much gold even, without trading with everything. I don't need to go do anything, and I'm at, yeah, still almost 500 reset scrolls and stuff. Like, the only pinch has been the Neath Iron, and I haven't even ran out yet. I went from 580 whatever down to 40, like 586 of it down to 40 Neath Iron, and then refarmed the 240 or whatever today. But I haven't even been that bad off, to be completely honest. Hey, thank you for that follow, Demon. Really do appreciate that. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well and having a good night. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, it doesn't feel like I earned it as much this season, and it hasn't been as like meaningful to get close to 300. Like, that first week and a half when I was doing it in like the 10 days trying to get to 300 for my anniversary, it felt great. After that, I was just like, dude, there's no rush to get to 300. It's gonna happen like super organically without me trying. And then I thought about the hardcore push this season, and I went, do I want to sit and do that same endless grind except hardcore? Not really. And that's why I'm more focused on the softcore this season. I don't think I'm even going to touch hardcore. Even though I usually do both, I don't think I'm even going to touch it. I'll probably just do, at some point, all the classes over 100, and I might play more builds on the other classes, but I doubt it. Like, I'll probably just do one build for each of the other classes. I'll hit 100 on them, and then I'll just come back to Pally and just play Paladin all season, trying to get it down like the back of my hand, because like I feel like Paladin's even going to change in a few months when we get the expansion and the change to the skill trees. So it's like if I can get Paladin down really well now, we get all that down, and then I have all the classes down pretty well at least. Then I'm pretty happy with where we're sitting. Shit, too many fire bombs. Get out of that for a minute. So that's kind of where I'm leaning now. Is I'm gonna keep blasting, but I'm definitely not gonna play as much of the other classes as I usually would. I'll just get them to 100 and probably call it. You played for 4 days, 13.5 hours there. Yeah, exactly. You're already too. And that's, I did well, like, I don't even know how many hours I'm at. I'm at, like, probably 200-ish. Maybe a little bit more for the season already. And that's why it's like, dude, I could easily have hit 300 by now, too. And it's like, yeah, I stopped caring about the XP, stopped leveling, and started just focusing on, like, having fun and, like, actually stopped pushed a bunch. Because I've already got 3 different builds on the leaderboards, too. And, like, that's been more fun to stop and do that than it was to do anything else. It's like, I'm leaning towards doing a lot of pit pushing this season, to be honest. And then once we have tower, it's like, I'm going to be just blasting. But I almost want to do, like, just numerous Paladin builds, more so than I even want to play other classes and do, like, every class to a certain level again. Like, because again, I kind of really stopped caring about the 300 this season. It just did not matter as much. Pop, there it went. So that should be enough. I didn't even pay attention to the level. I already got another level and a half today. What's up, Dracula? How are you? Without even, like, paying attention or, like, actually leveling or focusing on leveling. We've still gotten a level and a half today without even, like I said, focusing on leveling. I'm doing great, man. Just been blasting it out. The usual. Where did I just end up? That weird Belial angle threw me off that time. Lost track of the pally. You're going to pit push. I'm gonna take 8. We're at 110, 128. Nice. Yeah, dude, I mean, that judgment build is ridiculous. Like, it's so strong and so tanky. It's unbelievable. Like, it does so much damage. Seriously. And that's, I could even finish tonight by trying to do a couple, but I'm tired as hell. I don't know if I wanted to, like, actually focus on that type of stuff tonight. Because, again, I wanted to get back into it today and just do farming. Because I hadn't played, really, in the past 4 days at all. It's been the longest break I've taken from the game in the whole year, basically. Because I've been playing non-stop. Like, that was the longest break I've taken, actually, was, like, those 4 days. Dude, you have to put in diamonds, Rage. You gotta put in diamonds, bud. Or, rubies, rather. You gotta get that 1750 fire resistance and just give up your all-res a bit. You gotta put in at least 1 diamond, though. That's what I was saying, like, at least 1. Top-end pit pushes are putting in a diamond, or you're putting in a ruby, and, an emerald. It looks like at least 1 ruby, possibly 2. And then even an emerald to get rid of the poison. And then just eating every other bit of damage other than that. Because those rubies are so much. They eat the fireballs. They help you. I just swapped and I'm like, bro, I had to again. It's the only way to eat some of the fireballs. And, like, I hope they tune them down and they're not so bad. But, like... You got 1 ruby and okay. I mean, yeah, if you're doing that, then, like, I don't even know, dude. Because Pally eats, like, everything other than the fire. Those fireballs are just ridiculous. Hey, I'm not even fully done with the board on this one. I forgot about that. Just keep going. Just port. We're already at half. You could try two rubies. Danny, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, CK. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. If you guys don't know Danny here, she is a very, very nice person, very kind friend. Welcome in. Awesome. Toxic Rose. How are you doing? Let me get that shout out before I rip. If you guys don't know Danny, though, she's great. We met her. She was doing some Diablo way back, and she's absolutely amazing. Yeah, good to see you. Definitely give her a follow, you guys. She's super nice. She has been doing a lot of other streams now, other games. She's been doing Awakening again. Nice. Well, that's awesome, because I catch your streams every once in a while when I see you on. I've been busy over here, though, this season. I just took a 4-day break for the Christmas holiday, and I've been enjoying that. Hopefully you guys had a great Christmas. But again, give Danny a follow, you guys. She's absolutely amazing. She's pushing for partner, and she's absolutely sweet as hell. Very nice. Shit. We're doing this again. Alright, we're running all the way back. And if you guys don't know me, I am Pan. I do full-time D4. We've been blasting on the new class because Paladin got dropped. So we have been doing non-stop Paladin. Oh, thank you so much, Akeon. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow too, bud. Wow, a sub and a follow. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate that. Yeah, we're actually blasting, though. I've been doing this a ton. We've streamed probably 200 hours since the 11th already. Or close to. Like, we've streamed, or 150 maybe, but I've been full grinding since the 11th. Hey, Christmas was great. Heard you talking. Yeah, we had like 25, almost 30 maybe. I don't know. It was a lot of people. Our whole garage was full. Oh, you tuned in earlier? I appreciate that. Like I said, I try and catch you sometimes when I'm like working and stuff. I'll tune in and watch a little bit. Might rip right here, not paying attention. No, I'm good. Okay. Right now, I'm just like leveling glyphs, playing a build that's fun, and just getting the glyphs up. It's like super easy to play. I just kind of relaxing on it, running easy pits. But this season's been crazy different because we got the Paladin drop, and like since Paladin dropped, everybody's been non-stop on Paladin. It's been an absolute blast. But we're also like overloaded with content, having a new class. They also announced the expansion in like 4 months, the end of April. So we're doing 5 months. So yeah, end of April, which is gonna bring another class. So you wish you had the money to pre-order, so you're on the tried and true stupid barbarian builds. Oh, dude, they did such a great build. I love Brandish Skinny, but I was about to swap or maybe even end because the issue I have with Brandish is it hurts my eyes. That's the one thing about this class that's a little bit weird is I think they need to turn down. Some of the skills are so bright that it's like it looks amazing, but it's so bright, dude. I'm on Pal. This one actually, let me grab this one. Yeah, Skinny's in here, Connor. What's up, bud? I just posted this build for somebody. It's this one. Let me pen it. There we go. It's that one, though. I'm on Rob's Brandish because Rob and Makuna have been doing a great job with builds this season. Like, they're all, like, their builds have been great. But this one, yeah, like, I turned it on towards the end of stream here, and, like, it's so bright that it's actually bugging my eyes. And that's been the main complaint that I've heard from people is, like, Brandish is not great for people dealing with eye issues or just eye strain in general because it looks amazing, but it's so bright, man. And then you add in, like, I don't have consecration luckily on this one, which is good. That consecration circle from Wing Strike is even brighter, and then you add in again like 2-3 paladins going at once. It gets so bright, dude. So my eyes are actually bugging me like crazy from like an hour of being on this, to where I already want to switch builds. Even though I like the build a lot, my eyes are bugging me from watching all the white go everywhere. So it's strong, it looks cool, but I'm not gonna be playing a ton of Brandish. It's just way too bright. It bugs my eyes. Wait, we started a hype train? I didn't even realize that. Thank you so much again for that, for the sub and the follow, Akeon. Appreciate that so much. Okay, you guys are done. And then you said a build. I'm enjoying his generating fury and making frenzy spit out dust devils like crazy. Oh, kind of like the auto shout barb last season. Yeah, that is awesome. Thank you guys for that. The hype trains are, for some reason, on my OBS end, they start like minutes late, and I don't know why. So it like did not tell me until just now, and I was like, oh hey. It's been an interesting thing lately. And I actually just hit my year anniversary too. You're coming up on a year soon as well too. I'll have to catch and watch an out, keep an eye out for that, right? Because you'll be coming up on a year in the next few months, I would imagine. Because we met like right after I started, and I know you had started just after me, really. So like, you're somewhat close. What are you somewhat close to, Zach? Oop. Oh, to the year? No, I meant her actual anniversary on Twitch. Wait, wait, your year... Did you just start watching Twitch too? Like, right around the same time? I was like, wait, what? Your year anniversary? What? Your year anniversary? What's up, though, Soul? How are you, bud? Hopefully you're doing good. Hey, Wise, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, shit. Not paying attention, I might rip right here. I don't have any potions. I should probably grab those. Yeah, I might rip. I might rip. No, I'm not. We're not gonna rip. We're just gonna make Belial eat. Oh, you meant following for a year? Oh, that makes sense. Because I was like, what do you mean? Do you know the aftermath of Gizmo's surgery? Oh, is Gizmo your dog? That's not fun, man. Pet surgeries are like crazy. Stream's been great, man. Every stream has been great. We've been having this first year's been like unbelievable. Honestly, like I can't thank everybody enough. Like, oh, leg removal is super rough, dude. That is horrible. Hopefully he's coming through that pretty quick. Usually they end up learning to walk without it pretty quickly, at least. Bro, what? You got a Starless? Yeah, dude, it's so crazy. That's ridiculous. You got a Starless on your Nessikim? Yeah, dude, that is wild. I've lost a few pets to it, man. So hopefully he comes back quick. If you guys don't know Mr. Wise here, he is another Diablo partner, another amazing streamer, great person that you guys should check out. Absolutely amazing. That's why we raise money for St. Jude's all the time, man. I won't take it down. Only if we're doing like if we're raising money for something else, for like a friend or for some other like cause, I'll take down St. Jude's, but that'll be up all the time. I will not take it down, like, ever. And like the fact that we were able to raise over $1,500 this year, that's something else. I still got to write out my year-end like thank you to you guys. Oh, Danny, thank you so much. You did not need to do that. Thank you for those bits. Cause like I've been like really happy and blessed this year. Like this year's blown every expectation for Twitch out of the water. Like I thought I was gonna struggle and everything. You guys have been blowing that out. Now we've done like everything else from the partnership with Diablo and a couple other things to the money for St. Jude. Like, yeah, so many cool things this year. Great community that we've been building. Really, I can't thank you guys enough because it's because of all of you guys. Seriously. I mean, I appreciate that, but I just try and be here to hang out with y'all, right? That's the main thing. So, it's just being able to have the opportunity to hang out with you guys has been amazing. Hey, thank you so much, Austin. Truly appreciate that. How are you? Welcome in. Got the eyeball. But yeah, that part's been unbelievable. Coffee thrown. Dude, so much coffee. I've drank. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how many cups of coffee I've drank this year on stream. I should have kept track of that. I've drank so much coffee, especially this season. This season start was like a maniac season start. I'm not looking forward to doing that again next season. I should start a counter. Because like this season was like the craziest season start. 5 back-to-back 24-hour streams. It was like, I need to not do that ever again. We need to not do that ever again. That was the most exhausted I've been in a very long time. This past 4 days, you guys, I did mostly just sleeping. Like, it was literally, my body was just like, bro, you're an absolute maniac, and it shut off most days. Like, I was spending time with my family watching movies and stuff and hanging out, but like, there was a good chunk I was just out cold on the couch, and they were just doing stuff around me. I was not moving, like, just out cold after that season start. I was an absolute zombie after so many hours streamed. I've been having a blast, but like, we're at almost 290, and again, I could have been at like 300 by now, and I gave up on that because I just was so mentally exhausted from the grind. But we had fun doing it. We didn't quite hit the goal of 300 on the anniversary, but that's still like, that anniversary stream was more than I could have ever imagined. Like, yeah, I don't know how to thank you guys for that. That Saturday was unbelievable. I was exhausted, like I said, by the end of it. It was fun as hell, though, so, I might rip here again. We're gonna actually rip. Or not. Just get out of everything. There's the health potion I needed. Now go nuke these guys. Give me my progress. Yeah, this thing is definitely funny, though. Like, I need to finish these. I should probably be running 100s, too, to get my glyphs the rest of the way up. Now that they're all at 90. I should have swapped the last one, and I didn't. Probably more than you drank in 40 years. Probably. I definitely couldn't have done my stream start even, or like, the past few months. The sponsorship with Advance has been the biggest thing helping me. Like, that stuff is amazing, man. I love Advance so much. Like, one of those feels like I've had a couple coffees, and it keeps you locked in for a lot longer than a couple coffees, too. Like, I swear by that stuff now. And, like, working with them and being able to be sponsored with them and getting some flavors going with Advance, that's been great, man. I absolutely swear by that stuff. It works so well to lock in and stay focused for long periods when you're trying to do, like, any kind of anything. You're trying to work on stuff after stream, like, right when you wake up. Obviously, don't overdo it, but that stuff, I literally swear by it, man. And I've been waiting on my new one. Apparently, I'm not getting my new flavors until after New Year's, or until, I think it said Friday now. I ordered them like a week before Christmas, but I think they shut off shipping or something before Christmas, because I didn't get them. And now I think it said it was coming Friday, and I've been waiting on that Advance for a minute, because I ordered it before I ran out, and I'm out. Wait. I don't even need a deposit. I needed incense, that's what it was. But again, we're doing big things this season. We've got some major things coming this season with the Paladin, some pit pushing. The tower's coming in, shit, what's today? The 29th or something? 28th? We're having tower coming like no time. No, 30th. Holy cow. Yeah, the time is flying by on me. See? My days are all mixed up because I was so out of it the past few days trying to rest from season launch. So we're going to get through this. January, like I said, January 12th, tower's coming. That's going to be insane, having the launch of the leaderboards. I'm still trying to get prepped for that more and get a support build up and running. That's why I have 3 Paladins leveled. I really need to just keep running this one and level all the glyphs. So I may even swap the Wing Strike build to this one, maybe, or maybe swap Paladin over to this, or Hammerden, rather, onto this one, so I can run all the glyphs up easier with Hammerden on this. Brandish is working. I just can't keep staring at Brandish, like I said, with it being so bright. And the Wing Strike build is super simple, really easy to play. It's pretty quick through the hundreds without having any effort. Could even use Judgment if I really wanted, just do all my pit pushing over here, but Judgment I need to practice and probably run like a bunch of like 125-ish and just run it over and over and over again. Like 128 I did first try, I think it was. No, 125 was first try, and then 128 took me like, what was it, 3 tries, and then it was 130 I was kind of stuck on the other day, and that was the last that we pushed. And I want to do that at some point and get the 130 plus. I just got to get better at that build. I was being absolutely terrible that day. I could not manage to keep up buffs. I couldn't keep up my stacks for Celestial Strife or for like Ascension at all. I was letting everything drop. I wasn't paying attention to nothing. It was like, all right, man, 130 is definitely easily doable if I pay attention. Oh yeah, dude, I did almost 90 hours in PTR. That's why my evade build is so tuned. It's the same thing as this, except it's a different boss fight. Like, the boss fight happens at like a different spot. Like, I could... Do I have any... I don't remember if I have any footage on YouTube from that. I could pull up a video and show you. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think my Pan Vader build actually cleared, that was a 95 pit that I threw up. But it's similar to this, except like the boss fights will happen, like if I finish this pit progress right here, the boss would come out right here. And I'd be fighting the boss like right here. There's no teleport, the boss just comes out in the room with you. And then when you finish your tower run, it will say like a time completed at the very end of it. So it tells you the exact time completed, but it's basically the same thing. It's gonna change though. Like in the future, they were talking about how they're gonna use the tower's gonna be more solidified, more not changing season to season, legitimate leaderboards. And that's going to open the ability for the pit to be absolutely nuts. And they're going to do a bunch of crazy stuff in pit, do a bunch of their testing and whatnot season to season in pit. The reward for it is just leaderboards. There's no actual reward at the end. There's no like, there's no glyph upgrades. There's no nothing at the end of it. It is just for the leaderboards. That is it. If you get top 10 on the leaderboard, you get a champion thing, like a champion rank, and if you hit number 1, there's going to be a halo to earn if you can hit number 1 on the class. But like if you hit leaderboards right now, they'll have a barb one here, necromancer, sorc, rogue, druid, spiritborn, paladin. These are all the solo leaderboards. And then when you go over here, this is a duo leaderboard, trio leaderboard, and quad leaderboard. So you're going to have each one, and again, you'll have like a top 10. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like this season, that's why I was saying, like this season, the leaderboards aren't going to be that great. Like with sanctifications and the way that those are, like right now, like if I were to bring up leaderboards, right, and I bring up like, here, let me pull up Helltide's share screen with you, right, and I do this. Is it gonna let me today? Oh, it did. Okay, so Rob's at 141, right? You guys know Rob's really, really good. And like, then there's other people like that are right in here, same build, but the difference even between some of these, like, because there's some really, really good players right now, like some of the best normal top pit pushers in the world that are stuck around this area, 133, 134, and like that extra 6, 7, 8 tiers is all gear and sanctifications. So like sanctifications skewing the hell out of stuff right now too, because like this build without good sanctifications is really only capable of like 133, 134 without good sanctifications. And then when you get good sanks, you can push up to like the 136, 137. And when you get really good sanctifications, you can push 140, 141. So it's like sanctification's kind of trashing everything where like even these builds are hard to judge this season due to sanctification being the main difference top end. It's kind of wild how that shit happens. Like if you don't have certain gear top end right now, you're shafted literally. So you said they are broken though, aren't they? Cheat by cheat. I mean, so I can actually hear now that we're on that. Let me, since you said something, somebody's asking me about that earlier. I'll explain that real quick too. I'll go back to the other build to explain it, because I'm not gonna do it on this one. They're really, really good players, Kaizen. They're like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, so like even the top tier players that are really, really good at the game, that are always at the top, they're still like having those drastic differences and being like outdone by just better gear. Like if you get lucky with sanctifications, you're just beating the better players. Like, period. Like they can't do anything about it because your gear is just that much better. Like it's kind of insane. Like the main difference between those very, very top end though is just sanks. It's not the build itself. It is just sanctifications. But if I go to like my normal build that I've been playing, I'll show you the bug. And it again, it shouldn't be in the game. I'm hoping that we can figure out how to get this fixed, and then it's not even in the game anymore because this bug really it shouldn't be used. But then again, at the same time, if we can't clear the high end pits without doing it, then it's like it's almost not even becoming a bug, or it isn't even a bug anymore. It becomes like a mechanic to clear those extra pits. So it's like, can you even like? It's such a weird one because like you're not gaining anything really from doing it because you're not getting any better loot or anything like that. And then like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. So basically, the way it works. So honestly, you think taking the Mythic Sanks? I think so too. Like next season without having Mythic Sanks would be awesome. So if I start a 110, right? And I'll show you, I'll try to explain it the best I can because it's like weird how it works. Like number one, we again skip eyeballs because the eyeballs are not great. And then it's just torching. Like you want to run condemned as usual. You're going to torch everything, right? Now, again, you're just going to be running pits like normal for the most part, right? Like, you're going to avoid the eyeballs the best you can. Like right here, I'm kind of stuck. Like both ways, I have them in my way. I can kind of avoid it if I cheese, right? If I do... Oh, I didn't jump through the wall. It doesn't want to let me through the wall. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. What's up, Sparty? How are you? I can maybe cheese that one and get around it. Okay, cool. So I'm trying to avoid the eyeballs. We get a little more progress. I need a little bit more. Grab these. And like I'm trying to be careful too to where I'm purposely only getting a certain amount of progress, right? Like maybe about there would be good. Maybe a little more that I'll need, but it's like you can skip like basically the whole first half. If you know, there's like a threshold too where like you have to get a certain amount, and I don't know exactly where it is because I don't do it on purpose. Yeah, and I haven't been like, I've been purposely not using it and trying to avoid it. So like you see me try and just get runs, but it's like that right there should be enough progress. I can just run straight to portal. I know that's enough. Now, with the way this thing works is I don't even really have to kill anything. I'm at 13 minutes. I just do this. I get a little bit of fluff. We fight barely. You keep moving, and then it's like you can grab the aggro, get the fluff, a little bit of fluff here and there as you're going through. And again, I want them to fix this, which is why it's like, hopefully we can figure out what's causing it, because it shouldn't really be in the game. But see how I grabbed aggro from, like, everything already? That's happening still, but, like, everything's aggroed except for the other chunk over here. We'll just keep going. We grabbed all this, actually. To even show it for this run, I'll even go back to that chunk, because I'm going to have to probably anyway. See, so I hit that little dead end, I grabbed the aggro, still not really even getting kills though. And it's kind of dumb that this stuff works. Oh, I grabbed the aggro. Maybe a few more kills. And again, I get all the aggro. Now everything on the map's been pretty much aggroed, right? I didn't necessarily kill anything or like fight too much, but everything's been aggroed. And now boom, everything is aggroed right here. So now I can just, literally the whole map has been, oh, I missed a little corner, that's why. Now the whole map has been aggroed. And you can just sit on this pile. It should technically open from just this pile, if you do it right. But it's like, it's weird how it works, because sometimes it doesn't pop, it's not like 100%. Sometimes it will. And if you do it right, like, if you know the thresholds, you can cut, like I was saying, like a shit ton of time off, which isn't right. And it'll just like chunk the last whole thing of the bar, but it's really weird to do. Again, it makes some of the higher end pits super simple. I just not even want to do it. But I had all the aggro on the entire map, so it should have chunked it from there all the way to being finished. Didn't do it this time. And that's, again, I don't know how to do it exactly, because I try to avoid it, and I've been trying to avoid it the whole time and just get better and better at actually manipulating mobs and like getting good at pit pushing itself. You know, the skillful part of it. Because doing it this way is cheesy as all hell, but there is a way that you can do it properly, and right when you pull the aggro on the last chunk, as long as you pulled the aggro and you had enough on the first map, it literally just shoots you to the boss. Like, it just did it a little bit there, but again, if you know how to do it properly and you can manipulate it, you get good at it. Because I don't even understand it fully, again, because I didn't even get it to work. You can skip a lot of time. A lot of time. And then you just farm for the right bosses, like ad bosses, because like the judgment build you need ads right now, so you'd be farming for ad bosses too, and fishing for that. But the extra time allows you to get the 6-7 minute boss fights that you need, because some of the bosses take 6-7 minutes once you're at like 130 and up, right? So it's like, you get the extra 6 minutes. The only way to get there is if you progress bug now is basically somewhat to where we're at, where it's like, if you don't progress bug, you literally don't have enough time to kill boss, because they're starting to take like 7-8 minutes on the top end boss fights. Hey, thank you for that follow, Greedy. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Violet just raided. What's up, Genie? What's up, Violet? How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. How was your stream? Hopefully you're amazing. I was just explaining the bug. What's up, Blaze? To try and to show that a bit. What's up, Aaron? Welcome in, y'all. If you guys don't know Miss Violet, she's absolutely amazing. What's up, T Vibes? How are you doing? She's amazing. She's the clan leader. She's been absolutely blasting again this season, setting up again for the tower, because that's the main reason that we've been blasting you guys, is for the tower. We want to get these quad leaderboards up for the pit and the clan, so we're gonna be pushing these hard with the clan this season. And that's why I've been grinding out so much trying to get this set up for it. So that's still the reason I might jump over there and do some hardcore, because it was like, if we want, we could push some hardcore duos or trios and stuff like that. Oregano, what's up, buddy? He said she's okay. Nah, Violet's amazing. If you guys don't know me too, I'm Pan. I do full-time D4. I've been absolutely blasting this season, having a ton of fun. Currently, we were doing some. Oh, you were lurking? Nice. You have a hardcore hero as well? I usually do, but I've been debating on it this season, whether or not I'm going to. That is, though, how that bug is done. Again, I haven't been able to get the 119 on my own build. I've been close. I'll try a couple of these tonight before I rock out, because I am getting hungry. I'll see how many I can do. The legend pad. Appreciate that. He said the slowest class, Necro. Yeah, I mean, Necro's the Golem build, though, man. That Golem build's amazing, isn't it? So if you're on the Golem build, you're good. Grab the aggro over there. But I haven't been able to clear the 119 yet on my build. I've gotten everything but the 119. I got the 117 done with like almost 5 minutes, and then I haven't been able to quite pull out this 119 on my build yet. So we're getting there, just can't quite yoink it. We'll get it eventually. So done it a couple times. That's how it works. It really is, man. That's why, again, like I said, I try to avoid that bug, but it's like an awkward, weird one. I don't try to do it. I kind of understand it, kind of, but I don't even fully understand how to do it, so. Get all these, keep yoinking them all. Hit that, keep up stacks. Come on, condemn all these together, get back together, come on. So I might be able to yoink this out. I've been so close to it. But I've been doing like boss farming all day. We did a ton of Neath Iron farming intentionally all day, and then beyond that, I started doing some pit pushes. We messed with Brandish for a little bit. We did a Mythic Prankster rotation earlier. That was fun. And then now I'm doing this. This is Wing Strike, Geyer. This is my Wing Strike build. Called it Panduit, because it's kind of like a conduit shrine. You're kind of a conduit shrine, but you're just running through. But it's actually Wing Strike, and we just called it Panduit. Very good name that somebody gave us in chat. Grab all the aggro if I can get them all down the hallway. I just let my stacks fall, because I am dumb. I wasn't paying attention. I let stacks fall. Whoops. And that's been my one issue, is I kind of keep messing up. I let my stacks fall for Ascension, and I've been absolutely just blasting those out. Hey, you too, Danny. Thank you again for the raid. I can't... Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. Hopefully your streams are going well, and you hit the partner soon. I know you've been really close. I'll keep an eye out for streams and keep lurking when I'm available to. But definitely thank you for the raid. Appreciate the hell out of it. And it was good catching up a little bit. Again, I'll come by and say hi soon again. I've been able to lurk a little bit here and there. Yeah, I gotta move on. I gotta pull more. I think I wasted too much time again, but I'm like at the brink with my build. I need more gear, or better gear rather, on this. Like better sinks, better gear, because I'm missing a lot on this that I know I could get better, and it's just not the best. We're close. Actually, you know what? I even have... I have the wrong Merc on right now. I don't have Elkin on for the other damage reduction. I've got Variana on for the Judgment build. I was wondering. I'm like, wait a second. I'm not even seeing... I'm not paying attention. Something feels a little different. That'd be why. Not that it makes a big difference. Like, you get that extra 15% damage reduction from Elkin. It does help. It's not like a giant difference, though. Okay, I also have... Oh, you got Grandfather on your boots? Yeah, if you got Grandfather on your boots, it's like... And that's the thing, is those sanctifications, man. Like, I know a few people that have gotten 121, and that's like... The real limit-ish is like 121 without, like, good sanctifications. If you have, like, really good gear, good tempers, everything, but not great sanks, you're kind of limited to, like, 121-ish. And you get any more than that, you're like blasting on the build. And then you get like really good sanks. Yeah, you get that Yep, that extra jump, exactly. It's so noticeable when you hit that good sanctification. It's like, it's insane what the build's changed from, like, and that's where I'm sitting at, where I'm like, I think I'm at pretty much the max. Like, if I played really well, I didn't make any mistakes, I could probably squeeze out a little more, but I can't ever get through a whole run perfectly with zero mistakes. And then, like, whenever I do, I've ran out of time on boss on this build, like, 4 times now at 119, where, like, by, like, not very much. I don't fish. That's something I just don't do. I will not fish. I'll run every single map, man. I can't stand fishing. This game loves fishing. They love it. I know, and that's something that I, like, I will always miss about, like, I hated the Jewel Guardians. I dropped my stacks again. Yeah, I dropped my stacks again. But the the Jewel Guardians, I hated them, but at the same time, they provided ads on every boss. I miss the Jewel Guardians for that. Like, I really wish we had Jewel Guardians still just for that. Like, the bosses having ads all the time was such a good thing. And now I'm like, I don't want to fish for ad bosses, and, like, it's not fun. That part of it, I lack the push for the that extra bit of, like, incentive. It always falls off with that. Where I'm like, it's fun to pit push, but right when it gets into the fishing and the top end, where I'm like, I just gotta reset 100 times, I'm like, I'm not having fun anymore. How are you, Loki? Hopefully you're doing well. I gotta reset this one because I just don't have enough. But again, why I haven't been pushing this one, because I know where I'm stuck on this one. I just need a little bit better gear. I probably could actually, like, change a couple things even that I have on and get a little bit farther, because I could have, like, the attack speed on this probably isn't helping. Putting the other thing back on there. This is not my better air. Yeah, but I'm great, man. A little bit tired. This season starts had me exhausted as hell. And then this one is the other one that I've been pushing, but this one I've been struggling with getting the 130 down. Right? Because this one's, like, good, but I need to get that, and it's so hard to get it done, right? I'll try another run real quick tonight. Might as well. If I do Ahu, was it Ahu Cax on this one, I think? And then the other two. Igni and Ohm. And it's like, this one I was super close to beating, but super hard as well for me to clear, because, again, another thing is, like, straight up, just being on console is a hindrance to the top pits. Like, there's certain things that the controllers don't do that is easier on PC, and, like, that's why always console's behind. So, like, me even pushing 130 with this, I've been feeling super happy with. Like, getting the 128 done and then, like, actually pushing the 130, I've been super happy with Judgment, because, like, it's not easy to be, like, on top of everything, remembering everything perfectly, getting it all down exactly how you need. And again, I have crappy stuff on this too. This amulet's pretty damn good though. So it's like, I'll try one or two of these tonight. That's how we'll finish up stream. See if I can do this 130. But again, this is another build, like we were saying, is spinning dishes on your fingers, trying to get all this stuff. You got so many different things to balance on these builds, and it's so much to balance on these. Yeah, see, like, I can't even move, and again, I'm having to let go of Judgment. So, like, I don't know if this is even going to work, because I'm having to let go of Judgment again to even activate the the other setup. Actually, wait, do I have the... Okay. So having to do that, like, little step and stuff, like, every couple seconds, you gotta make sure you're taking a step every 2 seconds to make sure Relentless is activated and everything. Like, this one's a little bit strange to get used to, especially I hadn't played it much, so I'm not, like, great at this one still. Again, because with controller, I have to let go of all the buttons, make sure I'm not touching basically anything to even move and do this. It's been a little weird for these 130s. And then again, this is also a super fishing build that I didn't want to necessarily even fish anymore with. Where, like, I know, again, for a fact that I didn't change, that's what it is. I'm like, something's not right, I didn't change my oath. I'm like, why am I not hitting at all? I didn't change my oath. Like, I'm not getting any damage. I really wish they, like, I'm sure they'll have that fixed for next season. You fuckers can't kill me. Like... so much. You got an 86. It's fucking trash, bro. You cannot ever reset this. Yeah, it's a reset pits. It's fucking dog shit anyway. They need to just fucking fix it in general and give us goddamn town portal protection, because this part is fucking absolutely ridiculous. Like, the fact that they don't have this as a thing, it's, like, absolutely ridiculous. And then they don't work. So it's like, you can't anyway. Literally. Fucking trash, bro. Like, this is the one thing I've been getting really, really pissed off about this whole season. Like... Is it actually casting behind it? Okay, so it's working behind the fucking menu. It's so stupid, bro. Like, that was the dumbest ass shit. Like, literally, the way they implemented that shit is the jackass, like, the worst fucking implementation that they could have possibly done. It's fucking trash. And I have screamed about this numerous fucking times this season because it pisses me off so much. Like, I don't give a fuck you don't want me to carry people. I won't carry people. I don't want to fucking carry people nonstop all the time, but Jesus Christ, give me a button to get out of the fucking pit, bro. And then you're telling me I have to go to this fucking jackass shit every time? Like, nah, dude. Nah. Because now I have to double teleport to go to this shit to fucking then turn around and go back. Like... Fuck that whole goddamn implement. It's the worst shit ever, bro. If they don't implement town portal protection real fucking quick, I'm gonna be blasting on that. Like, it's the worst thing they could have possibly done to implement it. The fact that we don't have town portal protection for pits is absolutely nonsense, dude. As soon as they fucking implemented this shit, and, like, literally... I don't even want to bitch about that, but it wasn't in the fucking PTR, bro. Like, if this was in PTR, we would have told them this was a terrible implementation on PTR, because we've all been getting stuck the whole PTR trying to test our builds, and we'd have been like, what the fuck, dude? We would have been annoyed as shit on PTR and been like, change this. Give us town portal protection. As soon as we hit town portal, we should not be able to get fucking hit. Period. I don't give a fuck where I'm at in the pit. As soon as I hit town portal, let me pour it out. Like, I hate that shit so much, and it's driving me nuts because it wasn't in PTR. They should have had that shit in PTR. Like, the fact they changed that shit post PTR is so fucking annoying. Because then it wasn't tested at all, and, like, we all would have been like, yo, dude, we can't reset pit, we can't reset pit, we can't, like, and now I've just been annoyed as shit all season with it. Like, please just put in town portal protection, It'll solve everything. Just fucking implement it all the time, period. We should not have the ability to just not portal out of shit. Like, I don't give a fuck if it takes away from hardcore. I just don't care anymore, bro. Get rid of that shit. Because I play hardcore. Don't care. Give me the point. Like, I want town portal protection. I need it now in the pit, period. Even if it was just pit, they have to do it. They have to, because it's trash. Yeah, see, and then that's what I was saying about the walking. Because I can't sometimes walk, like right here, I'm stuck again. I can't implement it. And I got to take that step to keep up damage for the relentless node. And again, I can't walk. I don't get it. Because that's been the hardest part of me getting used to this build is like, I can't keep up stacks sometimes due to the fact that I just can't move unless I legitimately take everything off the controller, then I walk, then I put everything back. It's like, okay, so you want me to not hit any rotation. And that's been the main rotation with Judgment that I found for controller. Trying to keep up the relentless, because you literally have to take a step every 2 seconds. Hey, what's up, Violet? Thank you again for that raid. Truly appreciate that. Yeah, see, and then I lost my stacks there. But that's been my main gripe with this build is I hate it on controller. It feels weird as shit, dude. I was even forgetting because I didn't even I haven't been playing this one either. I forgot to do the potions on this one too. I'll get it down though. I will get used to this build. It's just definitely a big adjustment for what I've been playing this season. It feels so much different. Because you, like I said, gotta take a step every 2 seconds, and like, it's definitely weird. But that's what I was explaining the other day to trying to explain to the one dude, like, controller is a hindrance due to, like, some of the rotational builds. You legit, I don't know what it is, like, certain buttons won't activate unless you hold them on cooldown. And you're just holding them, and then they just actually activate. You wouldn't bother with Relentless? You have to. Heard of you? What's up, bud? What do you mean you wouldn't bother with it? You have to keep it up. Top in, you're saying take it off? You have to. What do you mean? What would you run instead? Because what board would you drop? Like, what board would outweigh Relentless? You're getting so much damage from that board, bud. How was it trying to teleport out of pits any other season? You just could get out simple. I mean, you could, but that's what I'm saying. What board are you dropping, bud? Like, what board are you giving up? If you're swapping Relentless, what board are you running? You see what I'm saying? Like, the extra cooldown reduction and multiplicative damage, 80% is insane. That's why I'm like, what do you mean? Because I was talking to Makuna the other day when he raided it, and I was like, bro, like, why are you running this and this? And, like, this build is min-max, pretty much. Like, I don't think the boards really can get much better. Like, the way that they have it set up, this is what is clearing 141. So I'm like, what would you replace it with? Like, that's the main thought, is I just don't know what you would replace it with. There's no other board that weighs heavy enough for Relentless. Like, so that's why I'm like really confused going, I don't know, man. This is super min-max. This is Makuna's board. The one that they were clearing 139 with. Maybe it's changed since they went to 141, but this is the 139 board they were clearing. So that's why I'm like, I didn't say he did. I'm saying this is the 139 board because Vuchin got the 139 on Makuna's board. Vuchin's been, because he's also French, and they're using, they're like part of the same group. I don't know how to even word it. They're like all using, the same boards. Yeah, that's all the group they push with. Justin and all them. I've been following. I pay attention to the very top end builds quite a bit because when I pit push every season, I pay attention. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused. But yeah, you're trying to like keep up all of them anyway, and like I said, it's just a little different. I don't even know what my crit chance is at even currently on this one again because I don't know. I swapped all my gear. Yeah, I'm at 87.9. It's not terrible. So, hey, for sure, I hear you, Genie. I'm like gonna do one or two more pushes, like I said, and then I'm probably just call it for the night. I'm tired. I did a ton of farming. Brandish was hurting my eyes, made me super tired. Like I love Brandish, it's so much fun, but I'm getting like exhausted from it because it's been burning my eyes off. So, oh, and actually I should have hit attack speed. I just hit the wrong potion too. You love Brandish? Orden now? Yeah, I was thinking about that Orden class too. Definitely want to try Orden at some point. I gotta try that, see how it is. I mean, it's possible they drop the Relentless, but again, I don't know what they'd be dropping. Yeah, and right now I'm lagging so hard I can't even walk because of the lag. So that's fun. None of my potions are spamming out from the lag either. Like, I can't hit the potions anymore. I'm at like a deficit of health and they're not going out this time. You gotta love when that's going on. But yeah. There it is. I actually moved a step. Cannot get any of my potions out this round. Gotta love it. We got that. Grab the aggro from there. Grab all these. Get that up. Keep those stacks at 50. There's some of them going out. There we go. Actually get them out this time. Sheesh, man. You said it's not possible, it's true? Okay. Anyway. Oh, What's even? So, but again, doing pretty good for slapping the build together. Like I've played this build for like 3 hours. Like I literally slapped the gear together and started playing it one night last week before the end of stream. Was able to slap it together and in no time, in just a couple hours, get the 125 and the 128 done. So like I'm pretty happy with where it's at. Even if I'm not clearing the 130, it's like I'm getting better and better with the build. Haven't played it enough to be good at it yet. Definitely got to do some practice on it and get better, but it's definitely pretty well off for barely playing it and instantly going to the mark that I'm at. So I'm happy with where I'm at. And then what else do I need? I've got all that, I've got that, I've got that. So... my cosmetic dropped again. Why did that drop again? I don't know why that keeps dropping. I've had the same shield on. Because I don't think I had another one. And we were looking at that. We swapped the gloves already. We were looking at that other amulet, though. Because I was thinking about swapping... Because I had the item quality one. That's right. I was thinking about swapping to either that one. There was another one, too, that I was going to push with and mess with. But I haven't been playing... much of this build. I barely played it at all the other day. We slapped it together on Sunday, I think it was, and played it a little bit. Like basically just got the glyphs up and got the 125 and the 128 and then called it. I did like a few pushes because Makuna pushed in, raided in, and I was like, oh, I'll do a few more pushes before I raid out. But I haven't, like I said, practiced it enough at all yet. That's that trash ammy. That's right, yeah, it was just that one that I was thinking. Yeah. So, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Like I said, I'll get it done. The main builds that I've been working on are the Wing Strike and the other Divine Lance, trying to get that done too. And been having fun with all the builds, like Aura, like just Paladin in general has been a ton of fun this season. I've been absolutely loving it. Yeah, see, and resetting like that's a fucking shit show too. Plain and simple, they need to fix this bullshit. Because resetting pits right now is just a pain in the ass. And it's just not a smooth setup at all the way they have it. It's absolutely trash. Alright, let's see. Because like I said, my eyes are killing me anyway. I am pretty damn dead. We'll see what's up with this one. See if I can get a decent run here going. Did I not get them over here? Yeah, this... This is the Judgment build, Lacuna's version. No, it's from Lacuna. And then again, if I don't do it right and don't play it great, we're still gonna need like 7-8 minutes on boss if I don't get the right boss. So it's like, if you get a boss with ads, which is another thing, I let stacks drop there like an idiot. Like, you still need a good 6 minutes for a boss, which is like a weird ass thing. Maybe not at this tier, but if you don't get the ads, you definitely need a long ass time. Yeah, see, I can't move. I'm literally stuck right here, where that's the part where I go, you can't trigger Relentless, because I can't move. And whether it's the lag or whatever is just not letting me walk at all. Because even letting go of every single button, it wouldn't let me walk there again. It's like, you gotta take that step every few seconds. Yep. Don't have all my potions out either. It's like, give or take on that sometimes. You gotta spam. I was talking about that the other day too, where sometimes it feels like the potions, you gotta hit them so many times extra to actually be using them, which I don't understand. When your life is like at a deficit, you're in the like yellow, you're getting poisoned like crazy, but it's still saying, nah, you can't use the potions. And it's like, alright, whatever. I don't understand that shit at all. To actually spam them out. Because ideally you'd be again at 0 potions on this, because it is an imbiber build. Could not. Still though, I will never understand though the controller thing with the skill's not activating, like having to let go of everything to walk a step like that. It doesn't make sense. Like, I should be able to just on a lot of the skills be able to not have to do that, but it just doesn't work, so whatever. You can actually improve it with pants. Yeah, I'm not on PC. Like, so how the fuck did I just grab aggro? Like, you can seriously make me do it the other way as soon as I went through. So anyway, again, why I haven't been playing this build though, because it's like fun. Definitely got to mess with it more. Haven't messed with it enough. Got to mess with it a bunch more to see how it plays and get it done. So, but this has been my main and the why I've been sticking to it, because I like my my wing strike build, because I did not play that one enough for Judgment. So I didn't even put in the last 3 over here. Nope, and didn't save it. So You're on Xbox? Nice. Yeah, the Xbox, I mean, it's in general, like the lag in pits usually isn't too bad. I've already narrowed that down to like it's just that one affix, and I don't know why it's whatever that portal affix is. The like it's like the black portal looking orbs that spawn in. It's whenever that affix is like it's fucked. That affix is screwing us completely. If you have too many of those, like it's like a weird looking. I don't know how else to explain it other than like a portal. It does damage. When you get too many of those, like grayish green portals spawned in, that's what's causing the lag now. They got rid of the damage reduction auras. That's what was causing the lag last season. Now it's like you get into the pits and all those little gray moving portal things. You get five, six of those on the screen, it seems to cause lag. I don't know what the name of that affix is that causes those. I don't even. I could run another higher one to show, or I mean, they might show. I usually walk through hundreds on this super easy though, so. But those like greenish gray portals, really don't know the name of the affix on that one. What they're called. Because you pretty much kill everything instantly at 100. I'd have to like to point them out. Because today I've just been farming, like I said, mostly just farming today. And I was about to raid out a few times, and then I turned around and got raided, so I keep extending my stream. Not seeing any... Yeah, I should have turned it up to see that affix, because I'm not even giving them time to spawn in. But whatever that one is, like again, I don't know the name of that affix that's spawning in those like portal looking things, but that's what's causing the lag this season. I've noticed like it was damage reduction auras whenever you'd get a bunch of the DRs, and last season it would cause a ton of lag. This season it's whatever those portals are. There's so many new affixes this season to learn too that it's like kind of been weird. Oh, I have the wrong oath on too. It's like, wait a second, I have the wrong oath on. Because the damn... That's the one thing that the armory should be swapping. We should definitely have our oath swapped automatically. That I'm sure will get fixed though. Still not seeing those portals spawn in though, even without insta-killing them. To point them out again. And I haven't done enough of the top end pit pushing yet for leaderboard runs to even know, like, I've been mostly just farming XP this season and then working on builds. We did some pit runs for leaderboards this season, but I haven't done enough. Not on these lower pits. I'm on pit 100. I'm easily kill stuff on these, Connor. Although I have the wrong oath on, so I'm not easily killing stuff. But no, normally no. Not on these. I don't avoid them. On top end, you avoid. You have to avoid them top end. Legitimately. Yeah, like you can't, because you can't fight Belial. That's what I was saying. Like, Belial's not an ad boss. Yeah, I definitely fucked up with the oath, and I'm still not seeing him come in. Still haven't seen any of those portals to point out. Because even without the right oath on, I'm still able to run the 100. Like, because this build is super strong. And it's pretty ridiculous. That's why I didn't even notice at first. I was literally walking through everything with the wrong oath on still. But then right when you hit the 120 area, this one slows down a bit, and you're only hitting for the 20 trillion-ish. Because top end, I've seen like 19 trills. I haven't seen too much over that, again, with not great sanctifications. Completely forgot about that. I should have just reset pit to get the oath. Still not seeing that affix though, again, even with it taking forever, like... Is that the one, that circle affix that he has on? Is that it, or no? That doesn't seem to be it either. So I'll have to, I don't even, like I said, I gotta relearn some of these newer affixes they added. It's like, I know the illusory one's the one that's causing like shit ton more damage, which is why you're seeing the like crazy amounts from certain hits, like the random insane hits. But some of the newer affixes I don't even know the names of yet. Still learning them all. Didn't see one that whole time. Yeah, the phases where he's leaving is also super annoying. But yeah, hopefully they switch this, because even without the right oath, I'm on 100 and I'm doing that to the boss, but it's like I have the wrong oath on. I need wing strike damage. Need my wing strike damage up. But again, that's I just been blasting, trying to farm up some stuff today. We've been mostly just doing boss fights and farming Neath Iron today, because I was trying to get that stuff caught up, because I was all the way down to 40 Neath Iron. It was like, all right, we need to definitely set up for more sanctifications by doing that, right? Let's run a 115 and see. Because I want to point that out now, because I'd like to even figure out what affix that is, so I know the name of it. Because we've been talking, now that we're talking about it, seeing my fucking cosmetic switched again. Like, bro, that's something that's been interesting is every time. Don't get it. Why is it switching? And I'll just run this one and see if I can get one to pop again so I can point it out, because I'd like to learn the name of it at least. That's the only reason I'm even really running this. You get the ice shards one there, the fire enchantment. There's so many different ones too. Reprisal, frenzy, illusory. Like, there's so many different names for them too now. I didn't switch oath again, did I? Son of a bitch. The armory would have just done it the first damn time, bro. Nope. And then that dumb shit too. Like, this is the dumbest thing. I still am not happy with it. Like, having to fucking go to here every time. It's so dumb. Like, every bit of it. Stupid as shit. Like, let me use sigils now to leave. Like, ignorant shit. They got snuck in. Why is that even a thing? Hey, what's up, Bobo? How are you, buddy? Like, that was a huge oversight on that one. Not seeing it on any of these. But I'd really like to figure out what this affix is, because that is the one that that's causing the lag 100%. Because you don't lag unless you pull too many enemies of that type, and then they start throwing. I've noticed on the desert map is that that's the ones that are that stack up a bunch, and you get a bunch of those on your screen. It's just like the damage auras. Causes a bunch of lag. It's real weird, but again, don't know the name of the affix. You got one from work? It's going great, man. Just been blasting all day, farming up. Was farming Neath Iron, did a few pushes on Judgment. I was playing Brandish a bit, because somebody asked me about a basic build. Brandish has been my main go-to for basic, but I've been not liking that even sometimes, because it hurts my eyes after a while. Way too bright. Yeah, none of those affixes in here in this pile even. Not seeing them in this grouping. So, none in this room. If I even pull them down here... You guys start spawning those in now? They're usually really common. Like those shadow tornadoes, whatever the hell that thing is. Like, these things are annoying as hell too, but those are not it. These things right here. Those portals, those are the ones that I'm talking about. These grayish, whatever the fuck these things are. Whatever is causing those ones to spawn in right there, those portals are what's causing all the lag now. I don't know what the hell the name of that affix is. Those are the ones that cause it, though. Right there. I have no idea what those things are, what the name of that affix is, but those are the exact ones. Whatever one of these knuckleheads has on them that's causing those things to spawn in. Crackling soul or something. There's a few different names up there that I'm seeing. I can't tell. But those portals, when you get a whole bunch of those spawning in, dude, it causes lag like crazy. That's what it seemed like when I was pulling on desert. That it didn't seem to lag unless you pulled a bunch of those affixes, and then right when those portals spawned in, it started to lag, and it was like, okay, well, that sucks. But again, I don't know what the name of that affix is. That's the one I was talking about, though, right there. That I was trying to find. But yeah, Blaze, I have potion capacity on my pants, because this build is using the, time on the world boss 0. I don't have one up. This is using Imbiber. Or this one's not using Imbiber? I thought this one was. Apparently this one's not using Imbiber. Oh, ducks, I'm not on Judgment. But Imbiber, I swap back, is right here with a potion thing. Gain 5% increased multiplicative increased damage and 5% increased potion healing for each missing healing potion. So, like, you turn around, you put potion capacity on your pants, because then you're turning around and getting an extra 25% multiplicative from the extra 5 potions. But I don't have them on these, because, again, it's on the other Judgment build. So you add potion capacity, and then you get 5% multiplicative for each potion that's missing. So you spam out all your potions, and you play at 0 potions. So that's ideally how you would play it. Right? So, but again, that's kind of where I've been sitting, and I've just been doing like tons of boss farming today. Hey, we got another purified eye. That's cool, I guess. 94 on this one, and then I'm back to, again, 209. So it's like I could farm some more of this, but I'm pretty much done for the day because I've been farming everything. Like, I'm tired as shit. I need to get some food. It's already 2:30. Is there any easy whispers to go grab? Go grab a few of these, and then who's on tonight? Because I'll start up my theme song and see. Clip is on. Kuna's on Arc Raiders. Blaze is on. Froggle's on. A few people are on. No, you can get that on any class. Yeah, it looks like we'll go. Let's go say hi to Blaze today. We haven't gone to see Blaze in a minute. We'll go see Blaze today. I'm gonna start up my theme song though right now. Bop. And there's my theme song. But yeah, man, I've been having a blast. Like I said, I'll get used to that build a little bit more. We'll put out a little bit more with Divine Lance. I'm going to mess with that and push it and try and get that figured out and everything and get that going a little bit more. But I got to do some more testing on that and see. So we will go back to that at some point. Hey, yeah, dude, I definitely... No, I was talking to you. Oh, you were talking about the, yeah, raiding into, yeah, we're gonna raid into Blaze, yeah, thank you. Blaze is a legend, he's always hanging out in the D4 community, he's a great dude. If you guys don't know Blaze, you should, because he's a good dude. Like I said, I've been having a great stream today. I'm tired, though, and hungry. I think it's exhausted at this point, so I'm like, I need to go get some food. Because it has been a great day. It's been a great first stream back, too, after 4 days off. Because I'm not used to taking 4 straight days off, so it's been nice even doing that. So I will be back again. We'll probably do... I'm not even sure what tomorrow. either keep going on Brandish for a bit right away, because I do want to push that one, but again, can't play it for too long because of the eyes. Definitely is a big strain on the eyes, so maybe we'll do some Lance tomorrow. Probably gonna. I should be. I don't think there's anything special going on, so I should be on normal time, 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, starting up. I don't think I'll be late at all, so we'll start that, and I'll probably be doing Wing Strike and some Divine Lance. I gotta set that Pally back up again and push more, look into a couple things, but we will keep figuring out some stuff, keep doing some pushes, keep grinding out the mats and sanctifications on mythics, because we will get some better mythics, man. I haven't pulled like shit this season yet, but we'll end up pulling some good ones at some point. I mean, you can only sanctify so many before you start hitting good stuff, right? Like, you have to hit stuff at some point. You can't just farm endlessly for hundreds of hours each season and just never get anything. Eventually, I'll start hitting good sanks. And I'm getting 5 each from this, too. So it's the same thing for Andy. Andy's going to be a pain in the ass to farm, too. So Andy's got the same issue, because I'm getting 5 apiece here. Like, it's the same exact issue as Belial earlier. I'm getting so many of these that I'm like, I'm going to waste in order to farm all these, because I'm going to end up being full after I open the chest right here. I'll be at 21. Or is it only 3 from this one each? It's only 3, but still, you're getting so many that, like, it's that same issue, man. Are you going to play Barb tomorrow? Nice, man. Yeah, I still got to finish that off, too. Like, I should go do more evade. I haven't done that either. I've got the evade sitting at 100, and I should push lunging to 100, because I already have lunging started. We just got to finish glyphs off. So now you're Connor the Barbarian? That's awesome. That's a good name. But again, on that note, see, because that took us to 22, so now we are soft capped again on claws. That's a weird rotation, having to do that too. So, like, it's the same thing as Belial earlier. To go through all these Andy mats, I would have to do the few fights here. I'd hit the soft cap, turn around, go back to Azmodan, and then turn around and have to come straight back and do a few fights here and then go straight back to Azmodan because of the fact that you're hitting the soft cap on these. So if you don't want to waste all these, you'd have to sit and go back over and over. Oh god, that rotation is so brutal. But I'm gonna go ahead and start up the raid. You guys, let's go say hi to Blaze. Like I said, I'm gonna get some food tonight and shoot you over. Let's go say hi to him because he's a great streamer. He's always doing some D4 and helping the community. So let's go say hi, and then I'll be back again about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, like I said, tomorrow, normal time for another 12, 14 hours, all right? So let's go say hi. Bye-bye.